Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports. You already know what it is, man. We got a whole lot of things that we got to discuss this evening. Shout out to everybody tonight on this beautiful Saturday. Hope everybody doing good. So let's get into it, man. Lonzo Ball, man, in my personal opinion, man, I believe he's going to be healthy, or he's fighting like hell to be healthy for training camp. I'm with the assumption tonight, I'm going to be talking with the assumption of Lonzo Ball is doing everything it takes to get healthy and start training camp day one. So everything that we're dealing with today and yesterday's will be put past us day one of training camp. So I'm speaking tonight from that perspective. So I'm thinking that Lonzo Ball will pick up right where he left off. No, I don't think. I know. Also is a situation going on with a couple of contracts right now in Chicago. It's getting problematic, ladies and gentlemen. Things can happen. Hey, what's truly going on? I don't know if everybody was happy with their roles this season. A lot of people got recognized. A lot of people got diminished, especially guys that thought they was going to be the man. It was a lot of misleadment. A lot of people were supposed to have control of the offense, but I don't know what exactly happened. I tell you what, Billy Donovan is on the clock. Next season, the seat will be hotter than ever. I don't know if he'll get fired midway, but if he don't get it done by the end of next season, you could see another coach in Chicago. Zach LaVine could pretty much be on his way out the door, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just cut to the chase. I don't want to go ring around the rosy out here. Salute to the chat. We got a star-studded chat and a star-studded panel. I see y'all in the building early. Definitely salute. Let me drop some links for y'all. Number one, we got all access. What's the deal, Dex? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the hottest shit in these streets, the people's champ, voice of the voiceless. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the courageous chat that will be going on. Courageous chatter that will be going on in the chat. And shout out to everybody out there in the YouTube landscape that chose to rock with us tonight.
Facts. Also, before we get into the show, we have Rave Kingdom. What's the deal, Rave? The people done missed you. A lot of people was talking about you. It's been about, a little bit of time. It was like, where the hell is Rave? Talk to him, Rave.
Well, we do have a lot to talk about. I am disappointed in the chat. Disappointed a little bit in the panel, but we'll get to that. Me being absent was something nothing crazy. Me being absent was I had to go educate myself on the Baltimore Ravens. The way I expressed was that I'm a fan of the Lakers and I support the Bulls because Lonzo was there, so I support it. So I educate myself. So me being a debater, me doing content, me doing information talk, you can't talk your shit or talk information that you don't know about or don't have educated on. So yes, this weekend, the Baltimore Ravens had a draft. And I was all around the Baltimore sections. I was in the Baltimore chats. And I knew that Flight Sports TV was finishing up the the playoffs with my boy, the Pelicans and the Suns. Pelicans just lost. And I know y'all was talking about these great press conferences. So I knew we could talk about it soon, very, very soon. Shout out to Fight for streaming it. And y'all was doing y'all thing. Yeah, I had to go educate myself. So my absence for leaving, if you want to know, is just me, educating myself about the Baltimore Ravens. Because if somebody ever asks me, "Hey man, you're just a Baltimore Raven because Lamar Jackson," no, because I can now name the starting lineup, the bench, the guys who come off the bench, the reserves, the injuries. So I have to educate myself, and that goes with the Bulls and the Lakers as well. Before I hop on this, I already jotted down some information. I already read up on some information. I read some contracts. I read some, I can't do that with, I can't be a debate room and you don't have, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? I feel like if you're going to be in here debating, you got to have some type of knowledge or education on something. You can't I'm not going to be no Lonzo's trash and just run up here and spill some bullshit. You get what I'm saying? So if you want to know where Rave been, he's been educating himself. That's literally what I did. And I knew the Fight Sports TV is very, very strong, very, very sitting on rocks because we are a dynamic channel and Fight Sports TV is a strong channel. So if I got to go out there and challenge myself to guys who are very educated Baltimore Rave fans. I was listening to all of them. I had a little arguments. We were studying them. I was writing down notes, who got drafted, who didn't get drafted. So that was just me being educated so I could be ready for the very next season. And that would be the same thing I'll do for the Chicago Bulls in the offseason. You'll be listening to me and I'll be talking to y'all about who we going to draft, Chicago, who we going to pick up, Lakers, what you going to do? We going to give up LeBron? What we going to do? So I will be ready for the next season. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Go ahead, Flight. My bad. Just explain.
You good. My bad, because I'm listening. For some reason, I don't know why my headphones, I had the show coming out on YouTube. But for real, man, we definitely did hash out a lot of things. Yesterday, we discussed the press conference, his last one with Chicago. Yeah. We had AB in the building. It was a movie. Salute to Sky. Sky and AB was in here sparring.
Yeah, Sky lost.
Yeah. Sky wasn't taking no prisoners. AB might have fried him, though. But, Sky was holding his own. Give credit to Sky. Sky gonna step toe to toe with anybody in here. But I tell you this, man. Lonzo Ball, what do you think about the things that he said in that press conference? Because you wasn't here before we get into some of the things we're going to discuss today. For the people who missed out yesterday, what were some things that you heard, some recaps, some pinpoints that we could touch on right now?
Most definitely. Here's why I said I was very disappointed in the chat, a little bit disappointed in the panel, is because just because I'm not here don't mean I didn't pay attention. Yes, I literally at work will review the whole entire stream as I'm driving to these personal rich people, and I listened to the entire stream and read a whole bunch of information. Isaiah, what's his name? Isaiah Curry, 18. We already me and Dex already warned you about that moderator status, and you slipping. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Well, if you keep it up, I'm gonna have to talk about it. But to get back on subject, to Lonzo's press conference. I think some of the things that y'all heard made sense, but I also wondered, why did y'all miss a key point that he said that I tried to explain to all of you guys? If you paid attention, he said, the past few weeks, I've been trying to ramp it up to come back as soon as possible. Few weeks. What is few weeks? That's 2 weeks ago. That's during the Bulls and the Bucks playing.
I don't mean to cut you off, FYF. You're definitely wrong. Like I said, homage will be paid, man. I'm telling you, if Lonzo Ball is healthy, trust me, and especially if something goes south. Hopefully it doesn't, but that we could definitely see an increased role. But I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball is definitely much more than some of you guys think he is. I'm telling you. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, just wait on it, FYF. You'll be wrong. You've been wrong on numerous occasions. But like I said, we'll leave it at that.
That's facts. That's
Right.
facts, Rico. I left and I heard the most disrespectful takes from the panel and the chat. It's like when Rave left, no control of the chat was there because they know I would have silenced all that bullshit. It was y'all. That's why I'm really disappointed in the panel because y'all that chat was flooded with so much haters. I said, "What the fuck?" and y'all not only flooded it with hate. Nigga, I'm watching our moderators, Fight Sports TV moderators, listen to people say, "Yo, Lonzo's a bust," and the moderators is educating it and entertaining it. I said, "Oh my God!" I leave because I gotta watch the draft, get my information. So, as me as a Baltimore Ravens fan, and I said, I know y'all did not run up a mockery because Rave Kingdom knows he would have got this shit under control. I know not. I know he had a bunch of kids running around with their drawers above their heads and fucking snickerdoodles on the fucking seats. Are you serious? I was like, oh my God. I saw AB try to clean it up a little bit. I said, are you serious, bro? I know I don't leave and y'all talking that bullshit. Oh my God. Because I swear to God, we just explained it can't be Lonzo Ball's fault because he wasn't like he was there. Y'all talking about he played 10 games. Are you serious? He played 35. And in that 35 games, he's shown how much important to the Bulls. Because goddamn it, if you pay attention to the Bulls podcast, Bulls information, Bulls tweets, Bulls fans, they are begging for Lonzo to come back. Begging. So I know y'all not up here talking about, oh, they're getting rid of him. Are you serious? Getting rid of him? They about to make sure that he stay forever. Are you serious? Get rid of him. I swear to God, I just heard them say, we missed his talent, what he brings to the table. And by the way, shout out to everybody who got their draft picks. I hope y'all like who y'all drafted. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I was so disappointed because not only the chat, when the chat runs that bullshit up, okay, it happens. You know, Lonzo's a little low right now because, you know, he didn't get to play in the playoffs and he's once again hurt for another year. So I understand the chat to go up a little bit of a rise and whatever. But there are moderators though, which is a moderator status is not only to keep things in order, but you represent Fight Sports TV and what we do, what we've been building. Come on, I was like, what? Oh, I mean, y'all walked up here talking about they getting rid of Lonzo, Chicago getting rid of him. I was like, what? What? Are you not paying attention? Billy Donovan just said it in the press conference. Yes, as soon as Lonzo got his surgery, I had Lonzo in the mother machines, movements, because I needed him back like now. That's what he said in the conference. That's no cap. And because Flight played the thing for y'all. What Lonzo said, since the Bucks lost, I just been now focusing on me. But y'all jumped and skipped that entire part, him saying, I was trying to come back as fast as possible. And none of y'all figured that out. Flight, go ahead. If I'm wrong, Flight, go ahead and play it again. Go ahead and play it again if I'm lying.
No, you ain't lying.
I ain't lying. And when I heard that, I said, I told y'all, Lonzo was trying to come back. Yes, he might have missed that first, against the Bucks. But I said, look, if them Bulls slightly beat them Bucks, let's just say the Bulls beat the first round. You don't think Lonzo was going to have a conversation with the agents, the doctors, to go look at him and see if he could try to push it out and go out there? Come on. You're ridiculous.
Right.
Well, y'all want to skip that whole entire part. Let's focus on the other things that he said. But y'all want to skip on the fact that I told y'all he was trying to come back, but y'all didn't want to believe me. Talking about he didn't want to play. Are you serious? Who does not want to play in the playoffs? What? What? He don't want to play in the playoffs. What? That made no sense, bro. Now listen. AB was listen. I paid my homage about the Pelicans. Yes, I did. And I am continuing to say the Pelicans have proved me wrong. They did. But we not about to hear and just act like these niggas are the Super Bowl champs all of a sudden. Goddamn. That's all AB was saying. You niggas barely made the play. Actually, you didn't even make the playoffs. You made the play-in. Now, congratulations. But you was under 500. And if it wasn't for a play-in, you won't be in the playoffs. But like I said, I have no part to give you credit because you guys most definitely made the playoffs, and I did not see it coming. So I paid my homage. No disrespect. But I had to agree with AB. I'm like, I know y'all not here acting like y'all just won a Super Bowl ring. Just because. Are you serious?
That's how they was feeling?
They was acting like they won a Super Bowl ring. I said, calm down. Let's find out if Zion and CJ even going to still be there next season. Because that's going to surprise you real quick. But Zion was at a press conference smiling, saying he's going to be back. And so was Zoe. Did he stay? No. The heck? Y'all are sick. Now, I give y'all this. Yes, he hurt again. This is it's obvious. I think it's very obvious. Yes, he is hurt. We cannot argue that. I have not even argued anyone about that. Yes, he has gotten hurt. This is yet another season where he's got hurt. Okay? Sky said some bullshit about him being on the Pelicans. Sir, him being on the Pelicans, actually the Pelicans have been handling injuries very, very well for the past 3 seasons actually. And Zoe played his most games ever on the Pelicans, by the way. If he want to bring up Zoe being on the Pelicans, by the way. Pelicans actually been handling injuries very, very well. So that's a congratulations to the Pelicans. They're very good. They've been very good at handling injuries. So shout out to the Pelicans on that, handling injuries. But like I said, I can't argue injuries. But y'all are not about to sit here and not act like the motherfucker was not looking like first team on defense before that injury. What you're not about to do is act like he didn't have this damn team top 5 on defense when he was there. What you're not about to do is not act like he was the top 7 3-point shooters in the NBA, aka 45% on 8 attempts. You're not going to act like he is an outstanding IQ point guard that is 6'6" and very dangerous if he fucking learns an inside game. My boy Lonzo, if you, it's so beautiful how you niggas want to disrespect a man, and the man is literally missing only one thing from his game, an inside game. Once he gets an inside game, he is going to be unstoppable, my nigga. He can shoot you from the deep. He can shoot threes. He can play defense, play make, IQ, rebound, assist. And all he got to do is get an inside game. You know how dangerous that boy is? A 6'6" guard that can do anything? A point guard. But you want to spit that bullshit because I had to leave because I have to learn about my Baltimore Ravens and the draft and their information. I said, I know these niggas is not running up a mockery while I'm fucking gone. I'm so glad I'm with Fight Sports TV because we're not about to do is be some other fucking stupid trash channels calling Zoe a bust. Fuck out of here. This ain't the place to be at it, bro. I'm sorry. If you came to be on this channel to yell Lonzo's a bust, you might as well find another one. This ain't the right channel for that. Because we don't speak the cap. We speak the truth. You're not by yes, he got injured. Congratulations. Stop spamming, he got injured. We got that part. He'll work on that. He will. He's proven he wants to work at that. He's proven that. He goes out there last off season, working on his balance, working on his durability. So yes, I got you. Yes, he's been injured. I got that. I got it. He's been injured. I got you. But just not here and act like he does not bring a huge impact and factor to what people do. DeMar, Zach, and the Bulls cannot withstand a first 2 seeds without Zoe because his defense isn't that important. Because his IQ is that important. His playmaking is that important. And his 3-point shooting is that important. So if you're telling me Lonzo Ball develops a serious inside game, you're telling me that ain't going to be one of the most dangerous point guards in this game? And how old is he? 24? You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. That's why I had a lot to talk about today, because I was like, I know these motherfuckers ain't running up a mockery up here. No way. Run up a mockery. And by the way, I do apologize for being absent, y'all. But I had to do what I had to do. I can't call myself a Raven fan and not know my information, dog. You know, I had to watch the draft. I wrote down notes and had to do what I had to do. And I know that Flight Sports TV is very secured, very protected. We have strong individuals. Flight Sports TV, Dex, Zen, Unstoppable. Very, very solid people, man, to hold it down while I, handle business. But when I come back, you best believe Rave on that ass. That's bullshit.
Nah, I feel you, Rave. I mean, things happen, man. It is what it is, man. The situation with Lonzo is disheartening, but I think that's just the cards that are dealt right now. But I have no thought in my mind that Lonzo Ball won't return. If he's healthy, man, he's going to make the Bulls very formidable. You obviously have the situation going on with Zach LaVine, with him keeping his options open. You're hearing him and DeJounte Murray. You hearing rumblings in that area, and where there's smoke, there's fire. Somebody's talking to Zach LaVine. The Lakers might need a little bit of help. I don't think they even got. I don't know what the hell if they even have the space or what. But I'm just saying, what if it's a situation Zach LaVine is out, and then you got just Lonzo Ball, DeMar DeRozan. I'm just saying the Bulls look entirely different. I don't know if they're better. It's crazy. We may have to start to talk about that, because that could be a possibility. Free agency is not too far away. Before you know it, it'll be free agency.
Dex, my bad. You want to speak on this? My bad, Dex. Is Dex here?
Yeah, but we got Sky in the chat. Oh, Dex, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Rave said that you want to speak on anything that he was discussing.
No, I don't want to speak on any of that. I think he covered all bases. Like I say, shit happens sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Win some, lose some. So I guess the panel, I don't know, maybe it was late for them. They couldn't recover, and it is what it is. But nevertheless, I was listening to the stream, because I was on earlier, and then I had to bone out, and then so I listened and I re-listened, and to me, only thing I got from Sky was he was just trying to confuse people. I don't think he wanted to answer. He just wanted confusion. So that's what I got of that. I thought AB was trying to give him some quality answer, and he didn't really want to answer. He just wanted to spiral up confusion. But nevertheless, the Bulls is eliminated. So bye-bye. Lonzo didn't return. So oops. You know what I'm saying? There we go again. But what I can say is that there was a Lonzo Ball sighting. There was a Lonzo Ball sighting in Southern California.
Yes, it was.
And they had a tremendous successful pop-up shop. Now I told people, but hey, nobody want to hear it from me. I guess I'm just an old head who really don't know much. I said, if you in there, go down there. Lonzo will be there. Lonzo will be there. Although they didn't advertise him as so, but I told you Lonzo will be there at the pop-up shop. But nevertheless, he was there. They had fun. Everybody enjoyed themselves. A lot of hugs, a lot of handshakes, and a lot of money was being made. So shout out to the BBB pop-up shop that happened in Ontario, California earlier today and ended this evening, 4 p.m. West Coast time. Leangelo Ball was very involved. Lonzo was chilled as usual. You know what I'm saying? Talking, shaking hands, taking pictures with the babies and things of that nature. And of course, the boisterous one, LeVar Ball,
Sir,
was
pop-up
the
shop.
magnificent as ever, as inspiring the people to be a part of the BBB movement. So shout outs to them for selling their product. Shout out to BBB Racing for popping up and slanging them jackets out there. There's a high demand. Well, I won't say a high demand, but there is a demand for a lot of the baller brand products, especially when you're getting it on sale, because a lot of people have been accusing the big baller brand as being too expensive and out of the reach of the people who really supports. So the pop-up shop proved that that is not the case. People came, people enjoyed themselves
Yes,
of
sir.
all races. Keep in mind, all races, Asian, black, white, Hispanic, all races came down there and everybody left peacefully. Okay, because that's what the big baller brand does. They bring peace, they bridge the gap, and they bring a utopia unification of all people that comes, maybe came with a frown, but most definitely they left with a smile. Shout out to FYF.
Yeah,
There, and shout out to Vern.
shout out FYI.
Shout out to Slim. He just said that he was at the pop-up, man. Shout out to Slim.
Yeah, also, and it shows the strength of the family. And Big Baller Brand is rolling strong, you know,
Yes,
and it's
sir.
here to stay. FYF, what's going on, dog? Talk to the people.
Well, what up, y'all?
What's good, bro? How you feeling, man?
Hey,
Let's talk
Lonzo is
basketball.
nice. We keep it simple. Lonzo is nice.
Oh,
He got
Lord.
all the tools in the bag to be great, but he stay injured. It's a lot of players. Brandon Roy, Grant Hill. There's a lot of players you go through NBA history, had the tools in the bag to be great, but could never really fully utilize it on the floor because they're consistently injured.
I respect that.
No one's yet to give me one full season where he's been healthy. And that's what limits him right now. So, I mean, until he can show me he can be consistently healthy, like Steph Curry, until he was able to show he could be consistently healthy with them ankles, nobody believed in him. So, I mean, I think Lonzo's doubts stem from injury.
Well, I mean, like I said, to be honest with you,
year.
This was the worst one. This was the worst one in my opinion. But
it's like every season is something. Every season is some type of injury.
I respect that. I mean, I can't argue.
But what about when
Hold on, Fly.
Rave, let him go.
I can't argue that. I listen.
Let him
I can't
go.
argue
Let
that.
him go. Let him go.
Bro.
Let him go. Go ahead, Lamont.
Oh, I ain't got nothing. I'm just saying that Lonzo's just injury waiting to happen. That's all.
Lamont. My point is this, brother Lamont. Look here. Your last criticism was the 12 point, all that other garbage. Now you coming with some new stuff. He can't stay on the court. This is some real new stuff. And there ain't really nothing new because it was some stuff that was lingering from the past, but you failed to bring that up then. Now this is another point to your criticism. He now all of a sudden he like what's his name? The one you just named his name that played with Portland. Now all of a sudden, he in that category now, Lamont? Health wise or game wise?
Tell me 1 year where he's been fully healthy for a year.
Jackson says
you said Brett. You said Lamont. Wait, Ray, slow down. my point is, you said Brandon Roy. You put him in that category. You mean by health-wise or play-wise? Come on now. This is what I'm asking you. Forget the health-wise, because I understand health-wise, that's going to come and go. That happens in the game. But do you go with the game-wise now? You put him in Brandon category now? What is it, Lamont? Or just another part of your 12, 6 and 6, whatever it was you were saying?
No, what I'm saying is anybody with 2 eyeballs knew Brandon Roy was an all-star, a superstar waiting to happen. He never could be that because he was always injured. Lonzo is a good player, got all the tools to be an all-star. He's never going to be an all-star because he's always injured. Until he can have a full season, he's not going to be Defensive Player of the Year unless he's healthy. You're not going to win these awards and accolades that everybody's talking about because he's always injured. So until he can stay healthy, nobody outside of his fan base is really going to believe he can be that man. And teams are struggle to believe in him because ultimately the Bulls are, if he keeps getting hurt, the Bulls are going to give up on him.
Well, FYF, explain what you mean by injury and accolades. Like, do you mean injury for an extended period of time, or you just mean injury like missing a game, missing a week, or things of that nature?
It's always something with him. Like, even if you're hearing the reports, he's having a knee issue, or this it's always something. It seems like it's always something, always injury related, especially, and it always happens generally when he starts playing his best basketball. Always, every year he's been in the league.
Right, and the reason why I asked you that is because Marcus Smart won Defensive Player of the Year, yet he had his injuries during the course of the season as well.
Did he miss as many games as Lonzo? How many games did Marcus Smart miss?
That's why I asked you. No.
How many games did Marcus Smart miss last year? There's no consistent history of him just missing a whole bunch of games every year.
It's not a I got you question. It's not that moment. That's why I asked you, what do you mean by injury? Do you mean extended period of injury, or do you just mean like injuries in increments? You follow what I'm saying?
It's always injuries with Lonzo, whether it's a sore knee here, an ankle here, it's always something. And it's just always something, and he's missing games because of it, and his play starts to become inconsistent because of it sometimes in other seasons.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, if you got nicks and bruises and things of that nature, that's going to affect you, especially if you have doubts that could turn into something more serious. So you're going to try to pamper your game around your pain. So we understand that, and we know that as a coach, you know that as well. And sometimes you have to make a player head get clear and don't think about that, right? Because a lot of players think about it in the rear view mirror that, oh shit, something to happen. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for that shoe to drop. But you as a coach, you know, you have to motivate players to look past injury or the little bruises, because everybody's basically injured in the NBA. You follow what I'm saying? During the course of an 82 game series, but some are able to come back from little injuries, and some aren't able to come back from major injuries. And so, are you saying that Lonzo keep having these major injuries that don't allow him to come back to be the productive player that he is?
Lonzo hasn't shown me he can play a full season.
I have a question. There's Josh Jackson says, and I didn't think about it, the first season with Gentry, he played 63 games out of 71 games.
Yeah, but wasn't that the COVID year?
Huh? Yeah, that was that bubble year. It was total 71 games.
Yeah, so he got a big 4-month break to heal up, and then he got to the bubble and played like absolute garbage.
No, that's not true. FYF, I'm sorry, that's not true. Because Lonzo was playing real good until that break. I think
until the break, and then he got to the bubble and played like hot dog water.
But FYF, it wasn't an injury though.
Hold up, but we're talking about injury. We're not talking about.
Hold on. How do we know that inconsistent play wasn't stemming from some form of an injury? Because as soon as the summer hit, he was talking about he was rehabbing from an injury.
Hold on.
You hold on, Rave. You hold on, Rave. You hold on for a second, because I know where his rendezvous point is. Okay, if you're going to mention that bubble year that Josh Jackson just mentioned, Lonzo was playing tremendous before the break. The break is one of the things that hurted Lonzo. The break is one of the things that hurted Zion. The break was one of the things that hurted Brandon Ingram as well as Josh Hart, because a lot of them stunk it up in the bubble. You follow what I'm saying?
Nobody
was
stunk it up
rolling.
like Lonzo Ball.
But
They didn't want to go into
right? It was on
the
a 9-game streak.
Rave, please.
The team.
I mean, you had a 30-minute intro.
Okay, bro. My bad. I was just saying it was on a streak. All right, go ahead, bro.
The team.
I'm just trying to get him to his rendezvous point, and then y'all can have him. Y'all can feast off of him.
I wasn't arguing. I was just throwing out the fact that I was on a 9-game
The
streak.
team didn't want to go into the break.
Continue. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
The team
what I'm saying is that
the team
Uncle
didn't
Vern, hold on
want
one
to
second.
go into the bubble. It wasn't Lonzo.
My point.
It was
The point I'm trying to make right here.
To go into the bubble.
Right, but listen, a whole lot of people, the whole NBA didn't want to. But listen, my point is this right here. He mentioned injury. Okay, Josh Jackson, one of our moderators, brought up the fact that Lonzo had a healthy season the first year with the Pelicans. He played 63 games out of 71 or something to that nature. So if that was the case, then he's not always injury riddled. That's all I'm trying to say. And when he wasn't injury riddled, how did he play? He was playing north of averaging like 19.5 points a game or something to that nature. Now, FYF kicked the can down the road as usual and say, well, he went in the bubble and he stoked it up. Nobody stoked it up like Lonzo, but it's a team who excelled in the bubble for the New Orleans Pelicans.
How many years has Lonzo played in the league?
Bledsoe? Only Bledsoe, right? Huh?
How many years has Lonzo played in the league?
Up to that point? 2.
No, an NBA total.
Oh, 5.
How many of those 5 years has he been healthy for a full season?
Well, 1.
Okay, so overwhelmingly throughout his career, he's been injured and he's had injury-riddled seasons as opposed to healthy seasons.
And that's my point I'm trying to make. That last year, remember, they shut him down. They shut him down when he was cooking. So, and I believe they shut him down. It's only speculation or alleged shut him down because they wanted to devalue Lonzo. Because if he's cooking all the way towards the end of the season, that's what everybody's going to remember. They're not going to remember when he had the little hip injury in the middle of the season. Remember that, right? Remember coming out of, I think, All-Star break, he had the little hip injury and he sat out for a few games. But everybody has those little hiccups. You follow what I'm saying? So you can't really count even that second season with the Pelicans as far as he's being injury riddled because he was cooking all the way to
Why'd they shut him down?
Towards the end. Because they couldn't make the tournament. They couldn't make the playing game. So they shut Ingram down, Josh Hart down, they shut Lonzo down, and they shut down Brandon Ingram.
But we're talking about Lonzo.
The only person played
Lonzo was shut down because of injury.
No, he wasn't shut down because of injury. He was shut down because I believe they wanted to devalue Lonzo.
Okay, what was the reason that was reported?
Because Lonzo could have still played, huh?
Not because what you believe. Why did they say
it was reported that he was feeling pain in his hip or something.
Okay, so the reports was from the team is that he was injured.
Yeah, but they said that to everybody that left.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, but we only focus on Lonzo. Yeah, everybody has some type of injury. Yes, Brandon Ingram has an injury. According to them, Josh Hart.
And they never intended. To re-sign him anyway, so they didn't need to.
Only one that actually kept playing was Bledsoe for a minute, and then I think 1 or 2 games after that, they even shut Bledsoe down.
I know, but we're talking about Lonzo. Lonzo, another season shut down due injury. He had 1 healthy season in the league out of 4.
I won't say that because I'm telling you that.
Okay, 3 out of 5. I mean, so he's 3 injured. So he's had 2 healthy seasons. We'll give him 2.
Yeah, we'll give him 2.
We'll give him 2 just out of 5. 2 out of 5 healthy seasons to start his career.
Yes. Okay. And now, but that kind of dispel your myth that he just total injury.
I just gave that to you because y'all don't want to believe he got shut down because of injury, even though that's what the team reported.
Well, I mean, a lot of them ain't going to say they shut him down because we can't make it, so these last games don't matter. We're trying to get a better draft pick. So if the record gets worse, maybe we get a better draft pick.
Does Lonzo have a stigma attached to his name that he gets injured a lot?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Throughout his career, that's what he's looked at. It's always injuries that keep popping up. Ankles, the hips, the knees, all this stuff keep popping up with him.
Yes,
causing him to miss games. Right. How can he show anybody his greatness if he's constantly sitting on the sidelines?
That's what I'm trying to get to. Say, hold on. God damn, I can't get. This is amazing. This is what I'm trying to get to. See, you meet me at the rendezvous point, because that's what I was saying, that on those last few games where he was helped carrying the Pelicans, him and Zion, they shut him down. Yes, they use that as a reason to shut him down, but I believe, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. I believe while he was showing his greatness, they didn't want to display that, because then that would shoot his value north for what they was trying to offer him. So those last 7 games, boom, they shut it down and let Kyra Lewis and Nickeil Alexander-Walker run amok.
He never carried us too, Dex. Quit saying that.
Bro, his value in free agency was set way back in December when they were saying he could get 19 to 20 mil a year.
Come on, FYF, are you serious?
Because I'm the one that was doing videos on it. How can they devalue something
you was
that
wrong.
was already set in free agency?
And this is why, and you was wrong. This is why I be letting people.
How was that wrong?
Share.
That wasn't me reporting
that. No, I know that. That's old media.
That was Woj and all the people talking about Lonzo reporting that his value in the free agency was going to be 15 to 20 mil a year.
We have, listen, FYF, we had people come on this. Hold on, Sky. We had people come on this panel, spewing and repeating that same corrupt narrative.
Okay, then what did he get?
He got 21.
So he got 15 to 20 million. He got somewhere in that range.
Ain't nobody saying
value
he
was
was
set way back in December. How you telling me the Pelicans set him because they wanted to devalue him?
FYF, don't do that. FYF,
if he got more than that absolutely proves my point. That the sitting him didn't
hold on,
affect
Sky.
his
Don't try to go
value.
through FYF, because I'm not going to let you.
I want to ask him a question. I want to ask
you got to hold on, though. But you got to hold on, Sky. You got to hold on.
So
I got a question.
You saying the Pelicans wanted to sit him. That's how I know you don't even believe that.
Listen, if he got 20 million, if his value is worth 20 million, that was his max. Did he get over his max value?
You missing the point.
How I'm missing the point? You the one said his value was at 15 to 20
listen to
million.
what I'm saying. I didn't tell you what his value was. What I'm saying is, you said they set him at the end of the year to devalue him, when back December, before the season even ended, Woj was reporting that he could potentially go into free agency and get 15 to 20 mil a year. They set him and he got more than 20 mil a year. So how were they even trying to devalue him? He got more than the 20 mil that they even projected.
You know, that's easy. I'm surprised you even said something like that.
And it was multiple teams trying to get him, not just
FYF,
one.
I'm really surprised at you right now. With
Stop
this
with the cap. That man is injured every year.
You are capping super. And let me tell you why you're capping super.
Stays injured.
As soon as you let me talk, I'll let you know why you super capping right now.
Okay,
because
so I can't be capping because Lonzo's always hurt.
No, hold on. Okay, we moved from that already. We already agreed to that. Now we're talking about his value. So if you saying that Woj
I know what his value
December,
is.
Why you keep interrupting me, my good brother?
Because the conversation's never about his value. That's not what it's about.
But I'm telling you that the reason why he set up, and that's why I'm trying to prove my point. You telling me that I'm not proving my point because he got his worth, and I'm telling you he got north of his worth. If somebody capped me out at a certain amount, and I forget more than that,
didn't cap him out at that. That was just a projection.
And when was that projection, my friend?
That was back in December before the season.
When is the season over with? When the season over with, my friend?
May and June.
Okay, then. So he couldn't increase his value since then?
So, no, we're not talking about that. What you said was, you said the
Pelicans
go ahead, Sky.
Answer me this question.
You said the Pelicans set him to decrease his value.
I'm done.
How did that plan work out for them?
FYF.
That's not true. You just made that up.
FYF. Based off of what his season this year and based off what he wanted for the from the Pelicans, right? Because I'm a Pelican fan, and I want you to be honest. You think we dodged the bullet, or you think we should have signed them?
No. Well, they definitely dodged the bullet because they played the long game.
You don't got to tell me.
They ended up bringing in CJ. You still got Zion. BI looks good. They moved out Josh Hart, which I thought that was a bad move, but it also allowed for the young guys on that bench to start blossoming. And they played the long game, and the Pelicans look like the winners out of all of this.
And they're talking about going back and get Josh Hart, so don't be surprised if they make one of them.
They might, but if you look at Pelicans at the end of last season when they let Lonzo walk, I was calling them a stupid franchise. But now, when you look at what they've been able to do, as far as bringing in CJ, even without Zion last year, they look like a much better team without Zion and Lonzo on that roster. They just had BI and CJ. Imagine what they're going to look like when Zion comes back if he can be healthy.
Wait a minute. Okay, because
so they played the long game. It worked out.
Okay, I really didn't want to get in.
But the Bulls got the injured product, and look how that worked out with them.
Okay, so you got it out.
Looked good in the beginning. He got injured. they fucking look like trash at the end of the year.
Okay, all right.
Because he's injured on the sideline.
Hold on. You keep bringing up injury. We understand that. I said it before. I'm not arguing injury because I can't defend that. He has to get better at that, but he also is proven that he tries. In the offseason, you see videos of him working on his balance, durability. So hopefully he could just, I don't know. We hopefully he can change his diet, something. So he has to work on that.
Listen, man, hold on, man.
Hold on.
Robert Williams had the same issue, and he's still practicing right now with the Boston Celtics, ready to come back for game 1, if possible. Torn meniscus, same issue.
I agree. That's not what I'm arguing.
Yeah, but you
so
also
all this balance and all this old stuff and diet.
Dex, you also admitted that when his knee healed, another setback happened. Listen to
me, FYF and Dex.
He had multiple setbacks.
I'm not talking about. My issue, everyone was not even about that. Whatever. If you want to say he's injured, he got to work on his injuries. He got to work on his inside game. Cool. Everybody got to work on something. Goddamn, I got that. What I'm saying is, but to act like he doesn't do anything or he has no value or he doesn't have anything to put on the table, so I'm arguing.
That's
not even to argue.
To say Lonzo Ball is a good player, that don't take a rocket science to know that Lonzo's a good player.
I mean,
you keep repeating the same thing that Lonzo's good. We all know he's nice.
We all know he's good. Yeah, he's nice.
You can't be nice on the sideline, though.
That's what we're talking about.
Part of that injury could be because of diet, man. I mean,
it ain't no diet.
It is. I'm gonna tell you. Listen.
A torn meniscus, a diet. The man ain't overweight.
No. That's not what I mean.
Nice,
I mean, like when you eating like certain
food, got nothing to do with no diet.
Listen. I'm about to tell you something. Like when you eat chicken and certain meats and stuff like that, it puts inflammation on your joints. I'm telling you, because
everybody in the NBA eats that. Everybody probably have inflammation on their joints.
Can I finish? But guess what?
That's ridiculous.
Can I finish? You talking about people interrupting? Can I finish? CP3 changed his diet up. He's vegan now. He's not getting hurt like that. And the man is 50. God damn, Dax, please, can I finish? The man changed his diet up, bro. It came back quick as hell. I'm saying it may well could be. I don't know. It may be. You know what I'm saying? You have to change his diet up, man, to help whatever issue he has going on. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
That's the
I lived that shit. I'm telling you.
He just needs a new trainer.
How old are you, bro?
He needs a new trainer.
34.
Okay, 34. I agree with I'm kind of agreeing with FYF a little bit.
Just like Steph had to fire his trainer and get a new one in that could help him rehab and do injury preventative type stuff. I mean, sometimes you just gotta change your trainer, man. Somebody who's better at.
I remember LeVar been saying this for the longest. All these rubber bands and all this stuff.
What that got to do with getting injured?
That has a lot to do with injury training.
Your training?
Yes, because you're focusing on you're targeting certain aspects of your body.
Oh yeah.
We ain't talking about dribbling, that type of training. We ain't talking about that.
Yeah, strength and conditioning, strength and all that.
You talking about lifting weights and stuff like that? Yeah.
Yes, that part. Yeah.
I
agree with you now, Unstoppable. If you can come around to that, yes. But diet, no. A 24-year-old, no. He's not overweight. You know what I'm saying? And he's not extra skinny. Lonzo got a decent size on him in his height.
I'm going off of what I live.
He's very much in ratio with body mass.
Even when I was in my 20s, man, I had these certain problems, bro. I would get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Certain things. And once I ran across that vegan stuff, I'm telling you, I felt a whole lot better, fam. Like I
understand that aspect too. You know? Trust me.
I'm just saying.
I was out meat for 20-some years with no meat.
Right. I'm not saying that.
I understand that.
That's definitely it. I'm just throwing out there. Maybe that could help him or help whoever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
I'm more in line. Yeah. Okay. I give you that, but I'm more in line with FYF. All that little tinky dinky stuff. I mean, come on, man. I mean, I know it's futuristic and technology. Somebody got to pay for it. Yeah. Look, man, get some real strength in the conditioning, dude. Like your daddy told you.
Dex, I'm gonna be
honest.
All the
rubber band stuff. I don't even know what that means.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dex. I think he just didn't want to play. I see that.
So my question, hold on.
For the Bulls?
So my question.
He's having one of his best seasons ever.
Hey, Scott, so my question to you is, why you feel he didn't want to play?
Because basically like all of them, they knew they're gonna lose. Friend.
What you mean? What you mean? Like
Man.
what you mean? Like all of
Who
them?
is
Like,
who is his
playing?
agent? Who is his agent?
Who's his voice?
Rich
What
Paul.
that got to do with his agent?
Yeah.
Pay
No,
attention,
Rich Paul. Rich Paul.
pay attention to all Rich Paul clients. None of them don't be one plea. All of them have a problem. Look at it. All
Old
of
media.
Now,
Old
now why?
media.
Look,
That's not true. He got 30 clients. You got like two players with it.
we talking about the top ones that.
What about
can put that
Tyrese?
with
What
the
about
name.
Tyrese Maxey? What about
Talking
Tyrese Maxey?
Man,
Did
we
he want to
talking
play?
about Tyrese Maxey, man. How you gonna compare?
Did he want to play?
How you gonna?
Did he want to play? Yes or no?
Yeah, he wanted to play.
Okay, then
But
that dispels your
compare-
myth.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you. This is why I'm trying to see. You trying to cut me off. You comparing Tyrese
Hey,
Maxey
Scott Gray.
to a name like Lonzo
I
Ball?
agree with Skyler. Skyler, I agree with you, Skyler. You right. They do got a lazy.
Come on, what y'all doing, man? Y'all comparing Tyrese
I
Maxey.
agree with
Y'all
Okay.
comparing
Right.
Tyrese Maxey.
Scott.
I don't think.
Scott,
I
hold on, Scott,
don't
that's
think
bullshit. Hold on, I
Zach
got
Levine
bullshit.
gonna
Hold
do that.
Man, listen what
Okay.
I'm saying.
This is you and Uncle Vern. You and Uncle Vern didn't take your meds
Nah, man,
because
listen what I'm
Zach
telling you, man.
Levine.
Y'all
Zach
don't
Levine
wanna
is one of
see
the. Hold on. Zach Levine is a good client, and Zach Levine played through pain and he played through pressure. So how did that make Zach Levine lazy?
Zach
He's a clutch
Levine,
client.
man, Zach Levine
played
trying to
with
get
pain.
his money. Zach Levine trying to get his
But you
money.
just said they don't want to play. They lazy.
Man, you know, it's a difference. Lonzo got his money. It's a big difference.
Okay, no, okay, hold on.
It's a
So
big
all that
difference.
he was doing prior to him getting hurt, he didn't want to play.
Wait.
Oh,
I got Scott on this.
What he did with the 35 games, Lonzo was in, he didn't want to play.
no, what I'm saying is he wanted to play, and boom, then he didn't want to play.
That's not true.
Man, y'all gotta stop, man.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You got to think about what I'm saying. All right, the dude Williams about to come back. He had the same injury.
Hold on. I got you, Sky.
He been out since 30.
Hold up, Sky.
He been out like 3-4 months with the same injury.
Sky, you said.
What's up, y'all?
Not the same injury. That's not true.
Wait, hold up. Sky, you said. I got you. What's your Sky? You said.
Shout out to Chance. Shout out to Slim.
Sky, what you said was, if I'm not mistaken, this is out of your mouth. You said what matters most is what comes out of a player's mouth more than some rumors or whoever quoted it or whatever. That's why you don't believe what half these people at Zion say unless it's coming out of Zion's mouth. Is that
What
correct?
you mean?
What
you mean? I say he didn't want to play. He didn't want to play neither till he seen that good they was. I ain't never tried to defend those Zion.
You said no. You said
What you mean?
No, you said hold up.
Only thing I was telling y'all is the leave
listen,
part.
Hold up.
The leave
Hold
part.
up, Sky,
When you say he wasn't gonna sign that.
Sky. Stop trying to be around the bush. Did you
I'll
not
be
say?
around the
Did
bush.
you not say the quote is only more important when you hear it from the person rather than somebody who reported it or some shit, right?
About what?
That. Okay.
Exactly, Josh Jackson.
Hold on. So explain to me in this press conference in Unstoppable, I don't know why you failed to not listen to it and everybody else failed to listen to it. If you listen to the press conference, he said the past few weeks, this was during the Bucks and while they was playing, he said, I was trying to focus on ramping it up and try to come back as quick as possible. As soon as they lost, then I started to focus on me. You can watch the whole stream. Flight played the clip, and Flight can play the clip right now again. He said I was trying to come back as soon as possible.
So what that's telling you, I just said that. I just said that.
You said what?
You just said what I just said.
One mic.
I'll go back to you, Ray. Go ahead. You and Scott go ahead. Y'all
The
go
point
ahead.
Thank you, William Godfrey. Thank
let
you.
me-
Somebody finally said something decent. Thank you, William Godfrey.
The point I'm getting at is Rave just said what I said.
What?
What you just said he was trying to do,
You trying to come back and play?
but why he ain't come back and play?
Because what do you mean? They out of the playoffs.
Hey,
No.
Dex, I didn't know that.
That's not why.
Hey, Dex,
Come
now
on,
that I
man.
didn't know, Dex. I thought he took care of that first
No,
time.
they said no. This is what Zoe said. This is literally in the thing. He said it was pain, but he was finding out ways to come back as fast as possible because he wanted to play. Then he said, I had to stop immediately when the Bulls and Bucks lost, and then I'm going to focus on recovering in the offseason and all that.
Only way we're gonna get this settled, get Lonzo up here to give an interview. Because you guys are just way off with it.
I'm gonna say this. I had a feeling it was something serious when Williams came back before Zoe. He tore it before Williams. So I knew it had to be something serious. So I
But
don't
let's be
know.
honest here, though. Lonzo,
I'm gonna have to say I disagree with you on that, Scott. I don't think he sat out because he didn't want to play. I mean, that's to me, that's some selfish ass shit.
no,
Like,
I don't think so.
Now you going off your feelings. Let me get unstoppable with that. Exactly. That's the whole point I'm getting at. Exactly. He's selfish. All of them selfish, not just him. I believe all of them selfish. Zion Williamson, selfish. LeBron James, selfish.
No. Look.
AD,
I can kind of go with Scott. Look.
All of them, not just him.
I can kind of give it Scott a standpoint for instance.
Let me talk to Scott
Not
right
just
now.
him.
Hold on.
Not
Scott,
just him.
this would be his first time being the player. Why would he sit out a playoff game, man? Well, I don't get what would be the reason for that.
Because
Well,
you
just for his
looking at
body
it,
alone, just to make sure his body recovers.
exactly.
I kind of feel what Scott is saying. Look. I
He
only feel
got
what
the
Scott is saying
money
a little bit.
already, so why would I risk down the line my future to come back to play?
I kind of feel what Scott is saying right now. That's why
come on, man. He on a fresh contract.
Listen,
He on a fresh contract.
Scott, if he's good to go, then you play. If he ain't good, then
No, that's not how it goes no more. That's not how it goes no more in basketball. But that's not how it goes no more in basketball.
Felt some discomfort. He said he felt discomfort, so he wasn't good to go. So what are you
No.
talking about?
Look. Let me agree with you though. Too, and agree with Skylar in the same token. Right?
Right.
I agree with Skylar because players are very selfish nowadays, right? They don't play for the team, they play for themselves, and they play for their next contract, right? So if I'm not all the way healthy and I don't feel like I can play even a little bit, I don't care how big it is, I don't care how small it is, even a little bit, I'm not gonna play. Okay, playoffs or not, and I really think that Lonzo knew that their team didn't really have a chance. So it sounds good to say I wanted to play.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting.
Now to go with Unstoppable though, but then, hold on. But now to go with you, Unstoppable, I believe what you're saying because I don't believe Lonzo's that kind of guy. Personally, I don't believe Lonzo's never been that kind of guy to say, you know what, it's all about me, fuck everybody else, and I'm just not gonna play because I can't play. Right? Lonzo can't play right now because he's really not that healthy at all. If he could have played, I believe he would have played.
You know,
so if you're not, so
I just want to address it real
if
quick.
He wasn't good to go,
I understand who Scott talking about, but nobody want to be honest about it.
Nobody know your body but yourself, fam.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you said, if he felt discomfort
I'll be
in
honest
that
about it.
knee, then he wasn't good to go. I don't think that's being selfish. Same thing with Zion. If Zion felt discomfort with his injury, he wasn't good to go.
Nah, Zion just got fat. That nigga just got lazy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
I'm
Look,
just giving another. I'm just saying, if you
man, that's my team, man. I can tell you the truth. I can tell you the truth.
Zion needs to include on the big age.
Man, I'm gonna tell you how that happened.
You're not good to go. I don't see that as being selfish, fam. You gotta look out for yourself before you make some shit work.
Calling
that's
it
that's a selfish act. And that's okay to be selfish sometimes. It's a selfish act. Everybody has to be selfish sometimes to benefit themselves. That's just life in general, right?
Look, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on, let me cut him off because I don't sugarcoat nothing. You don't think I think Zion wasn't being selfish? I hope y'all don't think that. Me personally, the way he was dunking the ball, now I believe he really wasn't injured. He just saw that they could.
Yeah, of course.
Now he see that they could win without him. Now he won't come back.
Yeah.
That's all it was. So
Zion,
that's a selfish move. That's a
Zion's
selfish move.
just the case. He never wanted to be in New Orleans.
Listen. Zion case is a totally different story. I was just using.
He didn't want to be in New Orleans, man. He didn't want to be in New Orleans.
You know what I'm saying?
He just didn't want to be in New Orleans, period.
Joe said it, fam. He said he felt discomfort in his knee. And even in the video, when he was running, he wasn't running normal to me. He was
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe Zoe. Look, Zoe's not that kind of character, right? If Zoe's hurt, Zoe's just hurt. But Zoe's always been hurt since he came into the league. And that's a big problem with Zoe, right? Is every year it's something, or it's the same thing. So some has to be taken care of.
Hold on one second.
Go ahead, Rico.
This is some extra bullshit. I got killed for saying this shit 3 months ago, dog.
What?
Like he always injured. I said this shit 3 months ago.
You were right. I wouldn't have said that.
Everybody was talking about 8 weeks. I told y'all from day one, as soon as they said 8 weeks, I was like, yo, he's not coming back in 8 weeks. They always play it safe with Lonzo. They take his recovery process slow. And this guy bringing up a good point. Rich Paul out his own mouth said when they asked him about LeBron James, fuck no, he's not playing hurt. That's exactly what he said. Y'all acting like Rich Paul doesn't make his money based off Lonzo Ball's contract. That's how he gets paid. He's an agent. That's why
Chris Paul
Zach
already
LaVine
got
played.
paid.
Yeah,
He's
he gets
already
a
paid and
big
done.
I got
Listen,
paid.
No, but that doesn't mean you start
Yeah,
representing. You get paid
You
on
get
the
paid
next
again on
contract
the
too.
next one.
Y'all
Yeah.
Hey,
can't
if you
compare.
listen, it's
Can I
same thing as
address
an
it?
owner, bro.
Can I
If you
address the
feeling
point before I
discomfort,
get cut off? Because y'all
Go
been
ahead,
here.
Rico. Go ahead, Rico.
Zach LaVine had to play injured because he don't have a bag yet. That's why I came on and I said, you know what? He's not worth a max, but I'll
That's a
give it
fact.
to him because he did
I
play hurt.
told him that. I
That's a fact.
told him that.
the market
Lonzo
No,
Ball,
dictate him get a max contract because he made an
Rich
all-star game.
Paul don't want him playing. Rich Paul
Stop
knows
trying
he's
to
hurt.
get
That's
credit
why
for
Rich
saying
Paul
half
was
of that.
on there.
The other
That's
half
why
you
Rich.
said was called him a bust and he don't do nothing for a
Y'all
team.
do remember
Be
when it
quiet.
came out
You're
that they
wrong.
said Rich Paul was there in
I'm
the
talking
meeting
about
with
the Zach
Lonzo
part.
Ball
I don't
and
know
the
what you
Bulls?
talking about.
No, I'm
Y'all
talking about
remember
what you
that,
said
right?
about Zoe, nigga.
Yo, Rave, you remember the report? It said Rich Paul was there with Lonzo and all of them
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the Bulls in the meeting. That's why Rich Paul is there. Because they're trying to pressure him to come back, and he's not healthy, bro. He's not playing.
That's a fact.
And
That's
Rich
it.
But
Paul is saying
I don't
He
think they
was
were really
never.
pressuring
But
him.
they
Though.
always
I don't
press.
think there
Hey,
was much
but
pressure
Rico,
for him to
never
come
gonna
back.
come
They
back.
were just
He was
hold on
never
one second,
gonna
guys.
come back.
Listen,
That was the
guys, hold
problem.
on. Rico,
Hey, Rico, you think they were pressuring him, Rico?
Yeah. You see how
I
that
think
whole
so.
bench looked?
Yeah, Donovan
Did
said
you
it.
see?
Donovan said it.
Man,
I
them
think they
people
was.
gave him
That was a
85
very good
million, man.
Donovan
Them
said
people
after
want
his
him to
surgery,
pay,
he was
man.
ramping him up.
That's
Is
true,
it
Sky. No, Sky right.
$85
right.
million for someone to sit on the
Yes,
bench?
exactly. That's true.
What happened? Wait, I didn't hear it. What's true?
You do not
That
pay
Rico
someone
said that
$85 million
they was
to
putting a
sit
little
on the
pressure
bench.
on him. They always put pressure
Yeah,
on
yeah,
him
no,
when they
no.
pay
That's
him.
why I asked him because I wanted to see if that's what he really believed because I didn't know if they were or not. I wasn't
Yes,
following it.
I'm in concur. I concur with Rico. I concur with
Okay,
Sky on that one.
for sure, for
I
sure.
agree. I
See,
concur
I
with that.
didn't
I
know
agree
because
too.
I didn't think they were pressuring Lonzo like that. But the way you guys are saying it, it would sound like, of course, they would because
I'm
of his
not saying
daddy.
they
So
put him in a headlock, but they
no,
kind of like
I'm not saying that either. No. I'm just saying
so you
I like
sure
your
you
your
can't? And
observation.
then as a competitor,
Yeah,
that
no. I'm saying I
CIA
like your
thing,
observation about it
the
because I'm
MK
thinking of his
Ultra.
daddy.
Because every time if you're a competitor like that, you want to show that you're not a wimp, right? So they try to use the mind tricks and be like, "You sure you can't go? You sure you can't go?" You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
No, I'm saying
so
I didn't hear from the
now
media. I was thinking of
so
like media wise. Like I didn't hear from that. That's what I was thinking about, Dex. I was thinking about
didn't
media
hear
wise where they
either.
forcing him because the media can force you to do anything. You know what I mean? The media can
right,
force the team can sell to trade somebody. You feel me? Like it'd be like
right.
that. So I was
No,
thinking, was it the media and like
Billy
Stephen A and
admitted
them was
it.
forcing him?
Hold up. Billy admitted it. Y'all didn't hear him? He said
No, I
literally.
didn't.
He said literally, we had to calm him down and say 10 days rest because that whole time we was ramping him up to come back.
Yep,
He admitted
exactly.
it. And then Zoe said,
And then they try to go
he is
again.
not comfort. Yeah, and let me tell you something.
But I'm saying, but what I'm asking though is, did Zoe want to go too, or were they pressuring him, or was it like a mutual
okay.
thing?
I'm gonna speak on that. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all are trying to compare Zoe to guys who literally shown that they quit or look like they was quitting. Zoe literally has, like I think Chance just said it, he's never been that type of guy to make it all himself. And yes, Zoe was hurt or whatever they're trying to do, probably didn't want to play, too much pressure on it, whatever it was. If you can go look at what Zoe, his posture and what he's doing, his mindset, and what he said at the press conference, he wanted to
Dave,
play.
you so flip floppy.
He wanted to play. That's bullshit. No. I'm just saying he wanted to play.
I know
all
you
I'm saying is he wanted to play. Y'all not gonna say he didn't want to play. That's cap.
No. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. No, I agree. He wanted to play, but Zoe couldn't play. I mean, he has these injuries, and they've been nagging him since he came.
Yo, Chance, I didn't mean to interrupt. Chance, what's good?
No,
You remember we was on Cino podcast. What's good?
Oh man, you already know, Flight. That's why I came on here, man. I wanted to say shout out, but everybody's
What's
talking. I didn't interrupt nobody, but I wanted to give you your props, man, and say shout out, man. I'm glad you came on Cino shit, man, and I hope you get more. I hope you get more subscribers from the fam.
Yeah, facts.
Because I was telling everybody, you know what I mean, support you. You know what I'm saying? Go on your shit. So I know a couple of my guys on here. They subscribe to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool.
You talking about Carcino?
Yeah. I know Carcino subscribed to him, and I know a couple of other people on there subscribed to him when he was on the chat. So that's cool, man. And that's how it's supposed to be, man. It's supposed to be cross loving like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get on from everybody.
See, right.
Cool people.
So shout out to the love that you content creators show to each other. That's big us.
Oh yeah.
That.
Oh yeah.
And the thing of it is this too, is that Zoe want to play, man. Listen, Zoe. Remember, Zoe want to play when he was injured with the Lakers. He wanted to play. right? And then when they found out that there was trade rumors going on, and then of course, you know, they was well, we finna have surgery. Well, surgery on what? What was going to have surgery on? Do anybody know?
No, they kept it quiet. They always keep it quiet with Zoe.
Man, y'all always make excuses, man. Dude ain't want to play, man.
And they
I'll be quiet.
asking
I mean,
about Lonzo Ball's health and injuries
They always
and
keep it
shit
quiet
is
with
like
Zoe.
asking hypothetical questions to imaginary shit.
I don't know,
You will never
Scott.
get
Hey
them
guys,
crazy
can I,
shit
can
out
I,
of bro.
can I
Every
interject
single
in on
time.
something here, guys? You guys been talking all day. Can I say something?
Go ahead,
Go
Marvin.
ahead, Marvin.
And I want to say this as a Bulls
Hey,
fan
Big
because
Marvin.
I'm not a one player fan, guys. I'm a Bulls fan.
Big Marvin, what's up?
I just want to say this, guys. It's a point taken on
I'll
both
protect
sides.
my client, Grudy.
It's a point taken on both sides, guys. For the guys who figure Lonzo ain't this and that, listen to these numbers. First year, he averaged 10 points. Second year, 9. Third year, 11. Fourth year, 14. This year, 13. That is not an elite point guard. But if you add the time that he's been injured, the times that he was on an uptick, he always got hurt. One thing about the NBA is that it's a business. If you're not on the court, you're going to be subject to be criticized.
Yep.
And it's just true, guys. And I'm a true Bulls fan, and I love Lonzo. But I'm telling you guys now, if he can't stay healthy, he's going to be a liability on any.
He got to go. He got to go.
He has to get healthy, guys. And if I run these numbers back to you again, 10 points, 9 points, 11 points, 14, and 13, if you're going to be hurt, you at least have to have better numbers than that in the time that you play. Now, wait one second, Ray. One second, Ray. 1 second.
You're not going to do
1
that.
second.
No, you're not going to do that.
No, hold
Let him
on.
finish,
He's
Ray,
spitting facts,
because
though.
he's
Ray,
not
you've been
capping at
talking.
all.
Go ahead, Marvin.
You've been talking 40 minutes. Let me finish.
Go ahead,
I
Marvin.
don't care how long I've been talking. You
I know.
can't
Wait,
cap.
just let him spit his facts, though. Let him spit his facts, Ray. Go ahead, Marvin.
And I'm going to say
I don't
this.
care. The fuck?
Now, as far as him playing, Rave, you can't excuse the fact that he's averaging 10, 11, 14,
You just only simpled it to points.
No, look, he was trying to give a point. No, hey, he was trying to give a point, son. He wasn't dissing Lonzo. He was trying to give a point, though.
You cannot go out there.
You didn't let him finish. He was trying to give both sides of it. Ray,
Come on now. Hey, listen, one mic. One mic. Come on, man. Let's go.
Do your thing, man. Dex, do your thing,
I gave the side for them first, Ray. I gave the side for them first.
Let him go both sides. He's trying to give both points.
Yeah, man.
Now, the side that I want to bring up is his uptick side. The time when he's on the floor, he averages at times 16, 7, and 8. His best month of his career was 28 and 8, a whole month.
Yep.
But right after that month, he got hurt. Now, this is what I'm saying, Rave. If you listen 1 second, you can see that he has the potential to be a great point guard. But until he stays healthy, he's not going to be considered that. That's just point blank. Listen, if Michael Jordan was hurt half his career, he would not be called the GOAT right now.
It's a quarter of his career, but go ahead.
Listen, all I'm going to tell you is this. Lonzo is young. He's got 5 years in the league. But this is a critical year coming up.
No, that's
all 5 years. He's been hurt all 5 years. It's not going to be.
No, he hasn't been hurt all 5 years. We just settled that with FYF.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, Dex. He did play through 1 year.
I'm fine.
Here's the deal.
Actually, 2. Remember they shut him down.
Okay, 2 years. Okay, 2 years. But I'm gonna say this: me, you, or anybody else on this panel we can't make him stay healthy. All I'm saying is, I don't want to get rid of Lonzo Ray. I know he's good, but I do want him on the floor. The difference in on the floor and on the bench is that's why we're in this argument. If he was on the floor all the time, you wouldn't have to argue nothing because you know what he could do.
Yep.
But because he's not, his numbers are faded. You really can't tell. So they have a valid point in the fact. But as far as saying he's no good, but I don't even argue that, Ray, because I know he's good. But as far as them saying injury,
but you have to have the time on the floor to prove that.
Yeah, but the difference is time on the floor, and in the NBA being a business, you're going to be criticized if you're not on the floor. Now, That's all I got to say. And you guys can argue all you want, but I'm not going to
NBA
argue
needs
about
no basketball again if you can't stay on the floor.
That's right. I'm not going to argue about a guy who's hurt. The potential is there, but until he's healthy, we got to go with it.
Harold Miner had potential, but the nigga couldn't stay healthy. I mean, it's a lot of people that have potential, but couldn't stay. Brandon Roy was one of the best point guards in the league for how many years in a row, but the boy couldn't stay healthy.
You can't use Harold Miner in that situation. Come on now.
It was a joke. Harold Miner was a joke. Harold Miner was a joke. Give me that one.
All right. Okay.
That's why I brought up Brandon Roy right after.
Baby Jordan.
Earlier.
Baby Jordan, my ass.
Jordan had that surgery before, so hopefully he can get this. By him getting this done, he can put this behind him.
He need to have that Dwayne Wade surgery.
That's not true, Isaiah. It's not true.
You said what? No, bro. You don't want to do Dwayne Wade surgery, fam. When you move all that out of your knees, the cartilage out of your knees, fam, you're gonna pay for it
But my thing is, if you have knees like that, you literally need to bring the cartilage out of it and go bone on bone, or else you're not gonna be able to ball, fam.
Well, bro, with that, it helps recover faster. But if you remember Dwayne Wade said he said if he could go back, he wished he never did do that, fam. It's gonna cut his career short. So you know what I'm saying?
It might. Yeah, it might. I mean, but look, you've already been in 5 years, right? How much more time you got left?
But shit, he ain't gonna have too much time left. If he remove out,
he got 2 more injury seasons before it's over.
So you don't think removing it? You don't think removing it that'll give him 2 more years?
This what I'm saying.
Hold on, I got a question. I got a question for Unstoppable. Let me ask you this question, Unstoppable, before you go.
What's up?
He said move all the stuff out, right? You say don't move all the stuff out. So if Dwayne Wade moved all the stuff out, you think he sold out his longevity just for the temporary?
Yeah, he shortened it
out.
He
probably did. Yeah, he probably did.
You know, so I'm just saying, you know, because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna admit, I didn't know when the first time he told he didn't have no the surgery. I didn't know that. So now that he had the surgery, I'm like, okay, then this might help his issue, and it's something he could have been dealing with for a while.
For a while, exactly.
But Victor Oladipo had the same thing, right? And you see how long it took Victor to come back. They had to go through surgeries. How many surgeries he had to go through because they couldn't even
find out what was the
problem.
Victor
Oladipo has been dealing with this shit for 4 years, man.
With Victor Oladipo, Chan, let me ask you this: when he tore his MCL, did he have surgery the first time?
Yeah.
Okay, and what team was he on when he tore his MCL?
The Indiana Pacers.
Indiana Pacers. Okay, so he went from Indiana Pacers, I think, to the Thunder to Miami Heat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you saying since he
did no, he started with the Thunder.
No, he started with the Magic.
No, yeah. That's what
he went to he got the trade, but he went to the Thunder, then to the Pacers.
Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, but he came from the Thunder to the Pacers. That's what I meant to say. He came from the Thunder to the Pacers.
The Pacers ain't want to pay him.
What I'm saying though, bro, he taking care of this. He had the surgery. Let's just wait and see what happens. I think he shouldn't remove all the cartilage out of his knee because he gonna pay for it at the end of it. It's gonna cut his career short.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
That's why I keep trying to tell him, William.
I can't knock you on nothing you're saying right now.
I'm listening.
You know what I'm saying? I believe that it probably will too, but I believe that if he does it, it will add 10 years to his shit, and he can probably play on a consistent basis.
I say this, Chance. If he happen to tear his knee again, then I think he'll probably remove it all. But still, you know, he do that. You know what I'm saying? He'll probably be fine.
So you can't keep on tearing that cartilage and then putting it back together. Like it's
right,
not gonna
right.
You gotta just stop playing basketball.
Half away from Andrew Bynum.
I'm just saying you're gonna have to stop playing basketball with that same cartilage. You can't play with that.
Bro. Like you cannot keep on having that injury, and it's not even just his knees, his ankles, everything.
Yeah.
You cannot keep on hurting your legs, bro. Especially as a defensive point guard, he needs his legs.
But his ankle was only one time though, Rico.
But
that was with the Lakers.
But his ankle snapped.
He's rolled his ankle plenty of times. I had to sit out a week or two.
Okay.
It happens.
Yeah, because his knees aren't strong. No, Rico's right. His knees aren't strong enough to sustain that. So his ankles are making up for everything now. On the defensive end and everything.
I don't know about that.
Can we not?
I don't know about that.
Can we make it fair? Los Angeles Lakers. He was on that year. he hurt the same place. That's that very same place Zoe wanted surgery in the beginning on that. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all making as if
I don't know if he had surgery for that.
Y'all making as if like he had that surgery for that surgery. Here's what I'm saying.
He opted out of surgery.
In the Lakers, he wanted to have that surgery.
I said, let's see what happens.
He opted out of surgery.
He never got to do it.
Rave, he opted out of the surgery, fam.
Yeah, he took alternative healing. Yeah.
That's why I said
he opted out of
since he had
surgery.
this surgery.
I know. But okay, but why he do that though?
Because he said he wanted to do alternative healing.
Because the surgery has a 10% chance of having knee pain anyways, right? That's why. If you look up this surgery, you still have knee. You have about a high ass chance to still have knee pain regardless.
And this is why a lot of players.
So
this is why a lot of players
people
take
opt not to have it if they don't want to. You guys can look it up. There's an exact statistic on it. I don't know.
No, you're absolutely right.
I'm gonna say this. On that Los Angeles Lakers,
I agree with FYF, man. I'm still on agreeing with FYF. I think his strength and the conditioning needs to change, and I think that he needs to get with trainers and do some more of that water work. Like LeVar was saying, he need to get in that water, do that water work, and stop this rubber band type shit that he's been doing.
I agree.
Well, I just think it's literally his knees, man. Like it's just some people can't hold up with their bodies sometimes.
You know.
Some people's bodies just can't hold up sometimes, fam. I'm sorry. I mean, you got a Kawhi Leonard who has the same problem. You can't tell me he doesn't work his ass off. He's always working his ass off. But he's literally had the same knee problem since San Diego State. Some people just have. I'm sorry, fam. It's just like some people's bodies are like that. They have the athleticism. They have it all for a time.
Wait a minute. I don't recall Kawhi having no knee problem at San Diego State.
Bro, I'm from San Diego, fam. Yes, he did.
Listen, I said I don't recall. I didn't say where you from.
No, he was playing with it. Oh man, come on. No. I'm not saying that.
Okay, you brought it up like that supposed to be Bible. All I'm saying is I didn't recall. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you.
Because I'm about to make FYF sound a lot more smarter. This is where I kind of disagree with you, Chance, because he never had an injury issue, weak issue when LeVar Ball and them boys was training him. And they was doing a lot more moving and running and going left, right, a lot more minutes on his knees, all of that. Now, all of a sudden, he's playing with these little rubber bands and bullshit, and now all of a sudden he's injury prone.
I don't know. I just think playing against kids and playing against adults is different.
Yeah, NBA intensity is way different.
Teamwork was good.
If Lonzo change his trainer and food diet, does it have to go back to where LeVar was right?
I mean, look, I don't go against LeVar, man. LeVar's from the time this nigga said all three of my kids gonna make the NBA, I laughed at him. When I started seeing his regiment, I was like, okay, this guy's on to something. All right, so I've been on LeVar's team literally since LaMelo had buck teeth. All right, so I believe that his boys could have been that. So if LeVar is right, and LeVar and his regiment needs to change, and LeVar has a better regiment for his son, and Lonzo doesn't want to listen to his dad, then that's on Lonzo, fam.
Let me say this, guys. 12/24/2017 left shoulder sprain. 1/14/2018 sore left knee. 3/29/2018 bruised left knee. 11/9/2018 ankle. 11/28/2018 ankle. 1/19/2019 left ankle. 11/7/2019 abductor. 11/27 illness. 1/21/2021 knee. 1/28/21 ankle. 3/20/21 hip. 4/8/2021 hip. 5/12/21 thumb. 12/26/21 health and safety protocol. And then the last injury this year, 1/15/2022 knee. If you don't believe that's injury prone, Rave, then I don't know what you're thinking. That's 5 years.
I don't think there's no regimen that can help that, fam. Like, I'm sorry, that's too many on one leg.
And that's not taking nothing
and then you're sacrificing your leg now for your hip because you're playing too hard on it.
I mean,
that's not taking nothing away from his play. He just gets hurt too much, guys.
I don't think it's a diet. I literally don't think it has nothing to do with all that, man. I really think that some people's bodies are their bodies, man. And now that he's up here with the NBA guys, he has to put more on his body, and his body can't take it.
I'm telling you what I went through, fam. But I wanted to say this: as far as that ankle thing, I think maybe you need to get with Stephen Curry and find out what he did, because when the last time you heard Stephen Curry had problems with his ankle? I mean, they was talking
Just
about
that one time.
We heard one time they was talking about he was going to be out the league because of his ankle.
Hey, could we go down LeBron James injury list?
You know? Oh man, we're gonna be here all day.
I just wanted to throw this out for you, Dex.
Can we go down to Ray Allen's injury list?
Wait. Hold on.
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett out of the league though for years.
I'm finna get LeBron, but that's 16 injuries in 5 years.
But LeBron ain't been out of the league.
Well, I'm just saying, injury prone is injury prone, right?
Okay, but LeBron, even if he's injury prone, LeBron done played through all his injuries.
Oh, there you go now. See, now we get somewhere.
I don't even like LeBron, bro.
But now we get somewhere.
I hate this guy.
Now we get somewhere. So is it really injury? Is it injury or is it season-ending injury?
Okay. Wait. Okay. Well, are you doing like a football reference? Like if you're injured, you can play, but if you're like if you're hurt, you can play.
Injury is an injury, right? When they give you the injury list, they tell you what's always wrong with a player. Either you're doubtful, or you're questionable, or you out, right?
Yeah.
But you're on the injury list, so it counts as an injury.
Okay. Is another one, Dex. When they constantly reevaluating what you are, it's tricky.
Shout out to Mark West.
What's up, Dex? What's up,
I wanted to mention one more thing to you too, Dex. All of those injuries y'all just called out, he didn't lose significant time, but he did miss some time.
That's my point. But
it was 16 injuries.
You can roll that list through the whole NBA since the NBA been in creation.
I mean,
I was just going to say that, Dex.
Allen Iverson would play still.
Yeah, but he did miss one game at least out of each one of those injuries.
I remember Allen Iverson used to play. Man, I mean, what? Allen Iverson had 156 injuries.
But Marvin, one of those COVID protocol. Are you gonna call?
Carmelo Anthony had a lot of injuries.
You gonna call that protocol as injury?
That's on the injury list. I just wrote off the injury list. It's on there.
Anything that keep you from playing, I think it's
just looking bad. It's looking a little bad.
I'm telling you right now, bro. You gotta cut that shit out. It's not happening.
Isaiah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. We're not gonna be like that other fucking channels that be like that shit, especially Ticket TV. All them niggas that said Zoe gonna be out like 2 years ago on the Shanghai Sharks. We don't do that shit here. That's on my life.
Well, Isaiah Curry, he just gonna cap anyway though.
Right.
Isaiah Curry's gonna cap anyway. It doesn't matter.
Zoe, I thought we were spitting facts.
He's not out. Zoe can be fucking. Hold on. Panel. Let me tell y'all something in the panel. Zoe can be fucking hurt again next year. His ass ain't out. I'm gonna make that fucking clear.
For real.
How much you want to bet on? Wait.
Anthony Davis.
Okay, hold on.
That's a whole. I mean, we're taking it somewhere else though. We just really speaking about something serious.
They was just really going
I put my money where my mouth is. Who want to fucking bet on it?
Don't take it goofy, Ray.
Bro, you're taking it too far, man. We're just going on facts. We're not doing none of that.
I mean, you don't have a spotlight. You ain't got to go goofy with these.
We all like Zoe, fam. That's not the point here.
How do you even acknowledge that they're like something that's real evident? Oh, Zoe going to be out in 2 years, and then you going to get.
Right.
Dex, if you want to reflect that back to game, first year he played 52 games, second year 47, third year 63, fourth year 45, and 35 this year. If you want to reflect back to how many games those injuries caused him, he didn't play a full year in either one of those years, and it is causing him games. But
you do notice that, hey Marvin, you do notice that was the last couple games of the season, right?
As far as the talent,
you do realize that, Marvin.
Listen,
half those injuries are literally halfway through the season.
Time in his career. He has missed significant time in his career. That cannot be disputed.
That's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie.
But what we want to find out as Lonzo fans is that how can we curtail this? Is it his training? Is it strength conditioning? Is it his diet? Is it Rich Paul playing chess, not checkers? What is it?
I think it's the
depth. You might not be able to control it. These are injuries.
They might have more
That's a part of life.
That's a part of basketball.
Diet
it is what it is.
And training. I'm gonna stick to that. Diet and training. We need to change that.
Nah, you can't really
say that. It's not diet and training.
You might be right. and he might have to change that, and that might help.
Okay, so what if he
might be
changes his
correct.
guide in training and he goes out and tears ACL?
Then it's his body, like I said.
At least he tried something, Marquez. At least he tried something. At
He
this
got to try
stage, it
something
looks
else.
like
He
it's gonna
just has to
happen.
At
try
least
something
he's
else.
trying something.
It looks like it's gonna
Okay.
happen anyways, bro.
Look, he's gonna have to try something, fam. He's hurting his
Well,
body too
it
much,
is what
right?
it is,
So
bro.
something's not working. So if it's just his
Dex,
body, it's just his
Dex,
body.
Rave, I'm not
Or
gonna
it may
argue
be
with
his
these
diet.
points. It is what it is, you know.
Okay,
Look,
Marquez.
Injuries are normal, and injuries are is what it is. I don't know. It is
Yeah,
what
but
it
if you
is.
miss significant amount of time, I mean, then you have to kind of show some type of concern if the injury is making you
I
miss
mean,
a certain amount of
but
time.
Dex, it's not like I mean,
At the end of the
man
day,
gets hurt very often. There's nothing complicated about it. It is what it is. He can change his regimen if he wants to. If he still get injured, then maybe he's just maybe, but you can't really control injuries.
Yo, Marquez, you can't tell your boss 50 times a month, yo, you late because the bus was running late. At some time, you gotta, squeeze your nuts and get to work on time, bro.
But Rico, that's a difference.
So at some
The
point in
injuries
time,
you're
you need
talking
to
about. If
squeeze
my
his
knee
nuts
was
and
Rico,
get healthy.
you're not being realistic.
Straight
If
up.
my knee was Rico, if my knee was messed up, how Lonzo's knee is messed up, and I can't go to work.
Yeah, but then
I
that
don't
means
put.
that
I
means
don't
I
already
literally
put
can't.
out a
That means I
resume
literally
of what I
can't.
can do.
I can't keep
I'm
you
not
employed
finna
no
be
more.
telling them this.
I can't keep
I
you
said,
employed
listen,
no more.
I can't literally do my job. I'm injured.
He's
Okay,
had a
if you
bad
literally
knee
can't
for
do your
5
job, I
years
literally
now,
can't keep you
Marquez.
employed.
Fuck
For
it,
real, he's had a bad knee
I'm
for
not gonna
5
keep
years.
arguing with them.
So you
But
gotta try something.
because every single thing y'all guys are saying for Lonzo, those injuries can happen to any other player in the NBA.
But they're not
Literally.
happening to every other player in the
But
NBA,
they're
though.
That
not.
is a
It can.
fact.
But it can.
It
It
can
can't.
happen.
Look, if it was
KD
a
tore
fifth,
an
we'd all be
ACL
drunk.
and he came back from it. Come
Look,
on,
if
man.
it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. But those injuries are not happening to every player in the NBA, son. Period. So it has to be something
NBA
wrong with
players
him,
get injured
or is
every
this
day, my
regimen?
guy.
He's not even a high flyer either. He's not
Thank you.
he's not
It's
Zach
not like
Levine.
it's not like
He's
you're a
not flying
Zion
through
out
the air.
here.
He'll be spotting up half the game, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, that's a
So what do
lot
you?
to say. That's a lot to
Maybe
say for
hold on,
somebody
Rico.
that.
Never
Rico, you
mind.
said something
I'm done with
crucial.
this.
No, Rico's
Rico.
getting facts right now, though.
Hold on,
Like,
hold
what are
on,
you
Chad.
talking
Hold
about?
on one second.
What happened?
Rico, you said that he spots up majority of the game, right?
I said half, but yeah,
Okay,
I'll
well,
go with
half
that.
of the. No, I said majority. You say half. I'm gonna say majority. I know you're trying to be nice, but I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna say majority of the game he spots up, right? So maybe one of the reasons is because he's probably been nursing something that a lot of us didn't know nothing about. Could that be possible?
But I've been
That
literally
could
telling you
be.
that he's been hurt since he got
That
into
could
the league.
definitely be it. Conserving energy as well.
But if you know that you're injury prone and you know that you get hurt since you got in the league, that's not something you really want to kind of let out, or else you're not going to get the bag.
Nadir, come here.
I mean, look at what happened.
Wouldn't be the first point guard
look
from
at what
that
happened.
draft
Look
class
at what
to
happened
hide
to
an
your boy when
injury.
he went to
You
the
know what
Pelicans.
Markel Fultz did?
Listen, these dudes is out there on the court.
Fell off a
Look
motorcycle
what
and
happened
kill
to
nobody.
Cousins. But Rico, look at what happened to Cousins when he went to the Pelicans, right? He didn't reveal that injury that he had coming into with the Pelicans, and then he injured, and then he lost his whole bag.
Okay, my chance.
I agree
In the
with that.
panel, have Lonzo started every season?
No.
Huh?
What season did he didn't start?
I think he did. I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah, he started every season, dog.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, bro. Zoe, after all the bullshit niggas
You
be
welcome.
on, Zoe has always been a starter in this league.
He always gets injured around December.
Okay. I thought it was like 2 years he didn't start. He didn't start the season off. But I could be wrong.
So
So
who's
that's
above
cool.
him? Who's above him?
Wait, who's above him? Where?
You said that.
Okay,
You said
he started the first two seasons in LA, right?
No. I
He
said
started
I
the
don't
season.
believe. I'm not saying a starter, fam. I'm talking about
No,
starting
not
off
starter.
the season.
Started off the season.
Starting
That's
off
what
the
I'm saying.
season, not injured, fam. That's what he means.
Right, not injured. When
That's
has
what
he
means.
not
I said
started
I
off
think
the
it's 2
season not
years.
injured?
And I think 2 years out of the 5 that he played, he started. He was injured for the beginning of the season.
Do we have proof?
I don't remember. And I could be wrong. That's just what I'm thinking. So if I'm wrong, I don't have a problem saying I was wrong. If somebody
he's
gives me
always
facts.
got injured and about near the middle.
Dex, can you let me know the facts then, Dex?
Near the ending.
Now, he started off every season.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all you had to tell me.
Oh.
Well, we try to get some brainstorming a little bit. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, and if I'm wrong, please let me know I'm wrong. Shit, nigga. I don't mind being hey, shit, I can only learn. Shit.
So
Can't learn
so
from
so
all right.
Rico, if Lonzo started off every season, then what is it causing him to get hurt during the season?
Bitches.
Nigga need to drink some milk.
That nigga need to stop fucking all the damn time.
Shit, that's probably what it is. That damn milk. Shit, that shit
That nigga ain't
deteriorate the
fucking. That
bones
nigga out there
anyway.
partying ain't fucking. That nigga out there partying and fucking, and this nigga ain't getting no goddamn water. Nigga, some electrolytes.
Who are you talking about?
He probably
Lonzo.
need to change up that diet.
Well, I don't know about any
Your
of that
chances,
stuff.
your chances going off right now.
I'm messing with Lonzo, man. That's my guy, man.
So
I
I mean,
like
that's a legitimate question, though. That's a legitimate question. If Lonzo is healthy enough to start the season, why is it hard for him to remain healthy enough to end the season?
I just think it's the injuries, man. Like I said earlier, I believe personally he's just his body's not down for it, man. His body's not cut out for it, and he might have to get some elective surgery.
Man.
That's just my opinion. Period.
To me, I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think that his weight training is not up to par. Now, I know I have seen him do weight training. I have seen him do weight training now. I've seen him pump iron. But is he pumping it like, like real fast to try to bulk up? Or is he pumping in moderation to try to balance his body?
So basically you're saying he needs a better strength and conditioning coach.
That's what FYF. I'm agreeing with him. Because you remember Lonzo at one time, he got them skinny ass legs. Okay, if you ever see him, he got some of the skinniest legs imaginable. But his upper body was bulked up. It almost was like a prison body. You know how you bulk up? How the guys from prison, they big up top, but they would never work on their legs.
Yeah, they got chicken legs.
They got the chicken leg. That's what it kind of seemed to me. He bulked up, but I didn't see the legs match his upper body.
That's why I think it happened to AD. He went on that LeBron regimen and forgot the legs.
Or he could just be masking the injury, man, not really fully recovering.
No, but you don't want to mask an injury too long, fam. I mean, you can only mask an injury for too long.
I'm just saying that could be the problem.
But you can't mask something that they have written down in writing that you've been injured about. So you're not really masking anything no more. There's no mask over.
You can mask the full recovery.
You can kind of do it like a Kawhi Leonard, but yours have been out there. We know every injury you've had, so there's nothing you can mask no more. The mask is on.
I'm just going off of personal experience,
No, I feel what you're saying, but I'm just saying the mask is unveiled. We know what it is. You got the list. He read the list down, so there's no masking.
You can work through something, but if you keep going through and working with that pain, but
literally, if everybody knows what those injuries are, but if other players and conditioning coaches and doctors and everybody knows what those injuries are and how long those injuries take, then you can't really mask anything. Unless you're masking something deeper, like joint infections or something like that, and that's literally something you can mask because you have to go deep into your bone marrow to even find out if you have joint problems.
Now everybody's body is different, man.
That's what I'm saying, and I believe that's why Kawhi Leonard is like that because he has joint issues with his legs.
Quick. He's skipping leg days. He just wants that upper body.
He said he's skipping leg days.
So the thing of it is this right here, right? A lot of guys don't like to do squats. They think squats is kind of homo. You know what I'm saying? And squats.
Come on.
And squats.
Okay.
You on their IGs doing squats.
You don't see a lot of. When you go at your gym, a lot of guys do squats.
Yeah, I see a lot of guys squat.
Yeah, I see a lot of niggas.
Well, you're looking at Italians. We ain't talking about Italians. Teamwork. We're talking about bros.
You said what? You said we ain't talking about what?
We're talking about Italians. We're talking about bros.
I'm in Harlem.
You're a fool,
Everybody in the
Doug.
gym is black, bro.
A lot of bros don't like to do squats. Come on,
fool,
man.
Doug. You said we ain't talking about Italians. You're a fool. We ain't talking about the Guidos.
Yeah. A lot of bros don't like to do squats, man. I mean, come on, man. We got to keep it 100.
I disagree. I see a lot of
I see niggas get down on these squats, man. Especially on the burpees. Especially on the
burpees. So they doing squats nowadays? Well, maybe.
That's a fact.
Well, I think after everybody seen what happened to AD, you know what I mean, his leg injuries, niggas was like, you know what, I'm gonna start doing my squats, fam.
That's interesting. I just remember when I used to pump iron, dudes didn't want to
And
do
you see
no
LeBron's
squats, man.
legs, nigga. You see LeBron's legs, nigga. You
They'll
gotta
go
do
to the
squats, nigga.
universal machine. They'll go to the universal machine, lay on their back, and then do it that way. But the
But
actual
nigga,
the Olympic
when you in the
squats,
league, homie, and
they
you see
would.
LeBron coming through, and LeBron got them big ass thighs, my nigga, you literally got to think about doing squats after that. Like, you know what, this nigga got some. I think I'm gonna have to get in the gym a little bit, but yeah.
And I think squats is very important for balance and strengthening of your thighs and your and the outer, the outer little muscles that's in your. Well, not muscles in your knee, but cartilage or ligaments that's in your knees. It strengthens that up because it puts stress.
If you squat too much, you can tear your shit.
But that's why I said with imbalance. Remember, I said we have to balance it.
Yeah.
Because listen, I remember when I was playing ball, a lot of dudes didn't like to do squats because they said they're gonna make their booty big. That's why I said
what?
That.
I never heard of shit like that.
Nowadays, people like to do squats because there's a lot of dudes out here with big booties. I guess I don't know. Paul,
fam, Dex, where the fuck is you going with this? What the hell is
I'm just saying that the mindset is different from when I was younger.
Man, I don't know
working
niggas out here caring about their booties and how they look at their jeans, my nigga.
Let me hold on. Can I speak on this?
We need an old head in here.
We
need an old head in here. I'm telling you, a lot of brothers. I'm talking about brothers. They want to do squats.
I don't think a lot of dudes out here care about how they look at their jeans, fam, their booty and shit.
No, nowadays they do care.
Squats because their legs look like chickens.
No, nowadays they do care. They half of these dudes want to have a butt.
Where you be at, Dex? I don't be nowhere where niggas be like, hey man, how my booty look at these jeans, my nigga. Like, I don't be nowhere like that, fam.
Man, you ain't seen some of these youngsters these days.
Nah, I don't be around these youngsters, nigga. I'm too old for youngsters.
Bro,
I'm too old to be playing with kids in the sandbox, nigga.
Okay, can we agree?
All right.
Can we agree? Can we agree? Can we agree there is a such thing as too much working out? Nigga, when you literally look like.
See, here goes somebody. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Depends on where you lifting.
All I'm saying is this, bro.
If you had Black Diamond on Crenshaw.
All I'm saying is, I'm not saying
dudes ain't squatting.
I'm not saying
dudes are benching.
Listen, I'm not saying.
Working on both back arms.
I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, man, I can't be crazy. I'm not that much out of tune.
Right, listen, Chance, here's what I'm saying.
I don't live in Crenshaw.
Good looking, Lamont, OG. Good looking. I knew I need an OG around here, man. Because these new dudes, man, they a little different.
They do. They've been on steroids, goddamn, for a long time.
Now, just like Rave was saying, like I believe that's the second thing I was gonna say. He also could have get injured working out, doing vigorous exercises.
Yeah.
Well,
you might need the bands.
That's a common thing.
You ripping your shit.
Yeah, those are those like those
that weight.
Those
are not big guys.
What you call those guys that just work out like that? They just like what you call them? A workhorse?
Yeah, but you don't want no. But you're not a big look. This ain't football, fam. Where you got to bulk up. This is basketball. You want to stay a little bit. You want to stay a little bit lean. You know what I mean? So you don't want to look like who used to shoot the ball with big ass arms. Couldn't shoot the ball because he was so muscular. Yeah, Bledsoe. God damn, that nigga be swollen up. Motherfucker trying to be out here playing basketball. Bro, you can't look. I'm swole and trying to play basketball. I'm good at it, but I got bigger. So now shooting the ball is a little bit more different.
You'll be a little stiff, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your shooting balance is really is way different, fam. You can tell by when Garrett playing basketball.
Hey, look at
Garrett in the celebrity game.
Yeah, see, even Jeff throw the balls. He ain't with that squat stuff, man. I'm telling you.
What? Y'all want to do squats? Man, listen.
But that's what I'm saying though. But like basketball, you want to stay a little bit leaner, so you're not really working on bulking up like that, unless you have to, unless your body can sustain that. Lonzo's not a big guy, so there's no reason to bulk up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. His upper body done got a little bulky, but his legs.
But if your upper body get bulky, then now your lower body's sustaining for the upper half that got more.
Right. There you go. That's why I said I'm leaning more towards FYF. To what he was saying, it was more accurate from when I see Lonzo in person and see with his body type. You follow what I'm saying? That looks more accurate.
Back arms and shit like that, and not enough. Doing too much curls and shit.
Yep, shoulders and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's decent up top. You know what I mean? But down low, pause, of course. Down low, it's just stickly. It just like. My forearm is damn near bigger than his thighs.
Like on everything now, man. Like we
damn near, yeah. We don't want to be offensive to nobody, so we just be safe. Shit, man. But we just got to be safe. You know what I'm saying? We want to let everybody know that we're not homophobic and things of that nature. So we just be safe.
But yeah,
Pause.
no, no, I agree with you though. I mean, I can agree with that somewhat. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know. I'm not really on the inside, so I
Yeah,
don't know what
because
his
I'm quite
workout
sure
regimen is.
everybody come to Flight Sports TV. I'm quite sure they're not heterosexual. You follow what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, just think of all the thousands of people. So it gotta be somebody in there that could be gay, bisexual, transgender, or whatever they choose to be. That's cool. So we don't want to offend nobody. So we just use the word pause. So we ain't trying to make no jokes, or we ain't trying to be offensive, and we appreciate every human being that walks on the face of this earth. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
Yeah,
But back to what you say though, I
trying
agree
to get
with you.
canceled over here.
I agree with you though. It could be a strength and conditioning. It could be all of that. I literally don't know. I don't know. I'm not on the inside, so I don't know his work regimen. I don't know how he does it. I don't know what he's eating, if he's eating right or not. I really don't know. That's somebody on the inside. Know that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just find that a little intriguing. You follow what I'm saying? Because I knew guys that lift weights, and like you say, they weren't no professional bodybuilders. They just want to lift weights so they can have a nice body for the beach or look good for the girls when they come out their clothes. You follow what I'm saying? And a lot of times you see dudes they're not in balance. Their workout regimen doesn't even apply to a lot of times their lower extremities, to try to strengthen that up and try to make that look chisel or whatever. They just want the chisel to be from the waist up. You follow what I'm saying? And I think that a lot of times in California, a lot of guys have that mindset, just to be chiseled from the waist up.
Well, here you kind of want you kind of want both here though, because you don't want to be chicken legs nigga.
Well, you can be chiseled with both. I mean, you ain't got to be Lee Haney or nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? But you could be some, have a little, pause, some little girth on you.
I feel you.
We'll see how it unfolds, but I'm quite sure he'll come back healthy. Lonzo was definitely in good spirits at the pop-up shop. You feel me? He was interacting. He was very interesting, joke telling and things of that nature. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? You already know how the big baller is when he got his boys with him. He's swelling up his chest. You feel me? So we'll see when he comes back. But see, what I don't like is this right here. I don't like people ganging up on Lonzo, right? Because the team faltered. Because especially when you're on a team like the Chicago Bulls. When you're on a team like the Chicago Bulls, you have 2 perennial all-stars, 1 fringe all-star, and that fringe all-star is Vooch, because he didn't make it this season, but he made it in prior seasons. You follow what I'm saying? So you can basically say you have 3 all-stars, and you're not winning against teams that might not have 1 all-star. They might have a lot of good players, but might not have 1 all-star. So that means the Chicago Bulls is probably too top heavy. So one of them all-stars might have to go. You feel me? To get a more well-rounded person, or get more well-rounded persons or players for that 1 all-star, to make the team gel a little better. Because with 3 all-stars is very difficult, and we saw that with Brooklyn. It's very difficult to maintain the appetite of these voracious ball chunkers to satisfy them game in and game out. And especially when you get down into the second season, which is the extended season, which we call the playoffs, that's when everybody's stock starts to rise, and then people become a little more selfish, a little more egotistic, and instead of the 3 all-stars sharing, maybe 2 all-stars sharing, or maybe it's 1 all-star sharing, and then it could just make things more discombobulated than what it should be when you got role players in a fixed role, and they know what they're going to do night in and night out. It doesn't matter the situation, and it doesn't matter what part of the season that they're in. They're going to do that specific role and maybe become very good at it and become an all-star in that role. So I believe that Lonzo Ball not being available for the playoff pissed a whole lot of Chicago Bulls fans off. See, Red Nation was devastated. They was upset, and they try to refrain from spewing that anger towards Lonzo. But we all know, and we all seen the difference of the impact that Lonzo Ball had on that Chicago Bulls team this season, how they're serendipitously dipped vastly into the never ever world. You follow what I'm saying? Or the nether world. Because 1 minute they high, this guy goes out, and then they start falling, and they have yet was able to prove that they can be a quality team night in and night out. You know what I'm saying? They had speckles of success with some of these quality teams, like the Clevelands of the world, like the Brooklyn Nets of the world. But we see what happened to Cleveland. They didn't even make the playoffs. We see what happened to Brooklyn. They got swept in the first round. But all the teams that's continuing their season, the Bulls had a lot of problems with. The Miamis of the world, the what's that other team? The Bucks of the world, the Sixers of the world. The only team that's still alive in the Eastern Conference that the Bulls played fairly decent against was the Boston Celtics. So in order for the Bulls to move forward and to have a successful season, so their anger and their angst for Lonzo Ball can dissipate, is that the Bulls need to make some type of off-season acquisition, maybe trading one of those big three, which is Zach, DeMar, or Vucevic. If that can happen, in my conclusion, shout out to Basil Carpenter Jr. for the $10 super chat. If that can happen, I will guarantee you the Bulls will be, with the healthy Lonzo, will be in the Eastern Conference Finals come next year. But shout out to my brother Kid Max and myself, who was parading how this portal was going to open up for the Chicago Bulls, but we fell short on our prediction because they did not get past the first round. They got eliminated in the first round, but they got eliminated by the current champions of the NBA, and that's the Milwaukee Bucks. Until somebody dethroned the Milwaukee Bucks, the Chicago Bulls lost to the current champions of the NBA, and that's not
the Miami Heat
that you should frown upon.
Milwaukee is about to get swept.
The Miami Heat, baby. Like I said, like I've been telling y'all from the beginning, Miami Heat literally got this in the bag.
What? Miami is gone.
Man, stop it, man. Stop it, fam. Stop it. Stop it. Jimmy Butler gonna be back for the first game too. Stop it. Now you tripping. Jimmy, the guy Butler, that man. Mama, there goes that man Butler. Yeah, him, that guy.
Only reason you saying that because Embiid is out, man. Listen, Miami.
Bro, come on now. If you know me, and everybody know I've been on this stream. I've been saying the Heat from the jump, fam. Don't do that.
Shout out to Basil for the $20 super chat. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Any amount of money is out there going to be. Whoever went out of this Boston and Milwaukee series is going to take the East.
All right. Hey, and I congratulate you if you think that.
Oh, I know so.
And I'm glad you know so.
I can put my money.
All I got to say, hey, Flight. Hey, all I got to say, man, is thank you, man, for having me on, man. I appreciate you as always, man. You know what I mean? And it'd be good to see you on Carcino stream and other streams because we be on the same stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Come to HGTV, all of that, man. We be on it.
What about your Lowry? Lowry coming back?
Kyle Lowry coming back too. Don't even trip. We got all of it coming back, baby. We all good. We all good in the hood.
And I'll take that bet if you're betting against the Heat because I'm going with the Heat too.
I've been telling y'all the Heat since I've been on this thing.
Boston. I'm going with Boston.
Okay. And I appreciate you because I literally remember. I literally remember all of you guys saying that Boston wasn't going to do shit and Boston wasn't that good.
They both
so now that Boston's doing their thing, I see we got bandwagon jumpers.
Hold on, bro. That was not me. You could ask anybody in the chat.
Like I said, I see we got bandwagon jumpers now. That I really remember us all talking about Boston wasn't going to be shit.
No. Teamwork's with Boston. He's with Boston.
Oh my goodness. Please.
Teamwork. Thank you for not dragging me for taking.
Teamwork. I don't know about teamwork. I've never talked to teamwork.
The Nets. I appreciate you not dragging me for taking the Nets. You show that you're a high quality man with high moral and decorum. I appreciate you, brother.
It's no capping. It's no capping over here. Trying to save yourself.
No, bro.
Trying to save yourself.
Brooklyn is my team, but Boston, I knew Boston was gonna win. Like I was just so tight that why the fuck would y'all face them in the first round? Like y'all should have They should have lost that first playing game.
I don't know. Have a Flight. Once again, Flight, man, I appreciate you. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Hey, Dex, all y'all on the panel, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's all love, Rico, all y'all, man. Salute, man, for real. And I'll catch y'all later, man. Heat all day, baby. Number one.
Yeah, teamwork. He been talking about Boston a lot, and I didn't think Boston would be able to pull it off. I knew that Ma had his team revved up high, and they was like the number one defense in the league coming towards the end of the season, and I didn't think that Boston will maintain that against the Brooklyn Nets, and I was proven wrong. Teamwork was right. There's a couple of other cats in here that was right about the Boston Celtics. And I just appreciate you guys for not dragging me, because if it was me, I damn sure would have drugged you.
Don't be out. It's all good because Dave James, old Brad, he running. But it's all good, Dave. Before the season even started, Dave James was talking that bullshit, But anyway, man, it's going to be a hell of a game tomorrow, I know the Milwaukee Bucks is definitely going to get them a run for their money, but I figure after the first or second game, man, it's going to be over. They don't got Middleton. Middleton is a key part to their offensive plan, so without him, I think they're going to struggle.
Teamwork, you been with Boston all year?
Huh?
You been with Boston all year?
Yeah, I've been with Boston, man. I definitely been following. I've been a fan. I'm a New York nigga. I fuck with the Knicks. I fuck with the Nets, and I fuck with Boston Celtics. I was fucking with the Bulls too. I wasn't even really on the Bulls, and then they made me a real believer. But then it's just misfortune that they had their woes at the end of the season or towards the end of the season. So shit happens. So I'm not stressed.
So I got a question for you, Teamwork. When Boston was 26-25, you said they're going to win the championship?
Nah, I thought they was making it to the playoffs, but I ain't think they was going to win no chip. But where they playing now, I'm definitely a believer.
So you said they're going to beat Milwaukee, obviously.
Oh, yes. That's in the 7-game series, it might not be a sweep, but in the 7-game series, they definitely going to win.
Hey, Teamwork, I got a question. Since we're talking about your beautiful advice, do you feel Zoe would have tried to come back if somehow the Bulls beat the Bucks in that series?
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Just take your input.
I haven't really been hearing too much about him besides, possible return. Nobody knows, so I couldn't really call it. I was hoping he was going to come back in that first series, So, it's just misfortunate. We got next season. I think next season is going to be a breakout season for a lot of people, for a lot of teams. I believe, we had an exciting show this year for this, 21-22 season. But I think next season is going to be even more exciting.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Teamwork. I had little faith with Boston. I thought they overachieved last season, and I thought they was going to take a step back. I was right. I was right with the Knicks. I was right with the Charlotte Hornets. I was right with the Hawks, but I was definitely dead wrong on the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, bro. I think the Milwaukee Bucks overachieved last season. I think they just came through they won the lottery, beating Brooklyn last year.
Dex, I got a question for you. If Boston loses this series, will you change that thought? They're just in the second round.
I don't have no thought on Boston. Remember, I said that
you said that you didn't think that they would be this good. They just won one round.
Exactly. But that one round was significant. They beat Brooklyn. Shit. You follow what I'm saying? And Brooklyn was a team that I was touting and parading would reach the Eastern Conference Finals. At least that was the least they was going to do. And Boston, not only did they beat them, they took them behind the woodshed and swept them.
Well,
that's big to me.
Do you think Brooklyn is better than Milwaukee?
Is Brooklyn better than Milwaukee? I would have took Brooklyn this year because, like I said, Brooklyn was on a revenge tour. They lost against Milwaukee last season in a highly contested series that went 7 games, and and that game went into overtime because KD's shoe was a little too big. Other than that, Brooklyn might have had the championship. They probably would have beat Phoenix.
Now there is a saying that you can be in a bad matchup, and Brooklyn was totally in a bad matchup against Boston.
And that's a fact. That's a definite fact, bro. And I'm still pissed about that. Like, why would you?
You know that, right, Dex? You can be a real good team, but match up real bad against them.
I think the Brooklyn. I think the Nets. I'm sorry to cut you off, bro, but I think the
Nets. You all right?
I think the Nets. The Nets could beat Milwaukee. Especially, I've been watching these last games with Giannis, man. Listen, refs is starting to call that offensive foul on that man. He's not going to be able to throw that body around like that too much anymore. Marcus Smart going to be setting them screens. Oh, my goodness. It's a wrap for them. It's over.
Well, the deal on this series is going to be a defensive series. So the foul calling is going to be critical in this series. Now, who gets the most calls in this series?
Sure. Boston Celtics.
Yeah, I'll say Boston.
You think they're gonna make more calls for them than Giannis? He gets the most in the most in the NBA, guys.
They got the defensive player of the year, Marcus Smart.
That's a fact.
Yeah. And you got the
but hold on though.
You got a possible MVP, and you got a possible MVP.
And Drew Holiday, he ain't no slouch either though. So Marcus Smart, Drew Holiday, they're gonna cancel each other out.
Yeah, nah.
So all I'm saying, all right, all I'm gonna tell you guys is this, and they the defending champions. All I'm gonna tell you is this: they split two games apiece in the regular season. I think it's gonna be a damn good series. I think it's gonna be a slow down series, and because of that, and who has the home court advantage? Milwaukee or Boston? Boston has it, right?
I think Milwaukee might have it. I don't know.
No, first game is in Boston tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
So that might be the difference in the series, home court advantage. So they can't afford to lose no games at home because you rest assured, Boston probably will get the calls tomorrow. They'll get them in the next game. But when Milwaukee get home, they gonna get the calls. So
how
Boston
many games does it go though?
Yeah, well, I think it goes 7, and I think Boston should win it simply because of home court advantage.
And with no Middleton.
If Boston get home court, they win the series 4-3. Period.
So you think it's going to be a challenge for them even with no Middleton?
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge because look, man, in the Nets series, Jason Tatum was shooting over 6'2" guards and Patty Mills and Curry, so he had the advantage.
Tatum shoots over everybody.
He's not going to shoot over Giannis like that.
What?
I'm telling you, Giannis is going to guard Tatum. He's not going to shoot over him like that.
KT gonna have 30 every game.
Well, we gonna see, ain't we? But he's not gonna shoot. Giannis is gonna give him defense. He was shooting. It was like he was shooting wide open 3-pointers on Curry and Patty Mills, bro. He was shooting wide open threes.
I'm sorry, I'm putting
like them. They couldn't even touch his forehead, his nose or chin. It was like, man, he had daylight all day.
Bro, night in, night out.
He was abusing them. He was abusing them, bro.
Hold on, bro. My fault, not to cut you off, but night in, night out, bro. Jason Tatum is favored to score over 30. Jaylen Brown is favored to score at least 25. Just between them two.
Is he favored to score that on Milwaukee, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He's not going to do. They split the series. That's why
it does matter who. It does matter who. It does matter who. You might get it on the Bulls. You might get it on Brooklyn. But are you going to get it on Milwaukee?
Let me try.
No, that's the answer. That's the answer. No, he's not going to be able to do that easily. Is what I'm saying. He might get his 30, but he going to work for it. It ain't going to be like definitive. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to definitively just shoot casual threes over Giannis 6'11", bro. You just not going to do it.
I hope flight start to chat up early, man.
I can give you some stats. From him. He scored 27 he scored 27 in the first game against Milwaukee. So hang on one second.
It's gonna be nothing. Nobody's gonna be able to stop Tatum.
Giannis didn't play. Giannis didn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. Giannis did not play that first game. But hang on. Let me give you the rest of them. He scored 27 in that first game, though. But let me give you the rest of the season, how many he scored in each game against Milwaukee. Okay, hold on. Where is it at? All right, hang on. I still ain't found it. He scored, okay,
Watch niggas
25, 27 and 25. Then he scored 42.
42.
Sheesh.
And then he scored 27. He scored 25, 25, 27, and 42.
That
Yeah.
boy serious, ain't he?
Numbers, bro.
Well, he gonna need he gonna need that 40. He gonna need that 40, I'm telling you.
He's about to be locked in.
Those are big numbers against Milwaukee. I can say that.
I give him a
They
minimum
huge.
30 tomorrow. The one
I
thing
didn't know he had
I
scored.
think he might
I didn't
not
know he had scored like that against Milwaukee. Those are big numbers against Milwaukee.
Who's guarding him? Who's guarding him though?
But I don't think this series is going to come down to that. It's the playoffs. It's going to be
look,
calls in this series.
After I seen
besides
after I seen what Boston did to the Nets, bro, man, I don't think they ain't gonna have no problem with Milwaukee, bro.
It ain't just the Nets that they've been doing this to. It's been everybody.
No, I say the Nets. The reason why I said the Nets is because everybody know what type of score KD is and with his height and for
That's
him,
a bad matchup, unstoppable.
But
That's a bad matchup.
It is a bad matchup.
Jason Tatum can play Durant. That's a bad matchup for Brooklyn. Period.
And he got a bum Achilles.
That
You know
was
what I'm saying? That's repaired,
Let me
bro.
ask you this, Unstoppable. Can he play Giannis like that?
Yes.
Who? Jason Tatum?
Yes. Yes.
After
He's not strong. He's not strong enough, guys.
Giannis is too big and too strong for him, man.
But
KD doesn't go to the hole like Giannis.
I'm gonna say this.
He's gonna hold Giannis down.
I'm gonna say this. Let's just say Giannis slow down Jason Tatum. That's just gonna give Jaylen Brown time to go off. And Jaylen Brown can do it. You know what I'm saying?
They got Drew Holiday. They got Drew Holiday. They got Drew Holiday.
He ain't gonna have no problem with Drew Holiday, fam. Not no Jason.
Holiday
Not no Jaylen Brown.
Drew Holiday is going to finish the game with 7 points, like 5 assists, a no-show. Drew.
Just tell me how the Boston is gonna stop Giannis right quick. Just tell me that.
Shit, the same way they did it to Kevin Durant, I'm guessing. I'm still shocked at that.
Totally
shit,
different player. Kevin Durant is unstoppable. Kevin Durant is a jump shooter. Giannis goes to the hole.
Exactly. There you go. Different. It's totally different. Totally different.
Listen to this. With him going to the hole, that means he draws fouls. Right?
Well, you know what too? I would say this. If they start calling that shit he be doing, because he was doing that to the Bulls.
I know
go down, power burst to the rim, put his shoulder into your chest. That was just straight bullshit. If they don't call that, then it's gonna be a close game. But
y'all making excuses already.
And that's why I said
I'm going by what I seen, fam.
That's why I said
Chicago.
That's why I said this series is going to hinge on foul calls. And here's your numbers on Drew Holiday, guy. Last game against Boston, 29 points.
You know what? Look,
Drew Holiday had. Go ahead.
I want to say this too. Okay. With Chicago, right? What was Chicago problem? Why they couldn't keep up with the Milwaukee Bucks?
The 3-point shooting, in my opinion.
Well, first of all,
that's one of them. Go ahead.
If you can't hit shots, then you're not gonna win very many games.
Right. And so Boston don't have that problem, fam.
I know it, but hang on, because I think I just heard the guy say Drew Holiday is gonna average 7 points. Second game against Boston, he had 17. Let me get the third game.
All right. Hold on. You said hold on, bro. You said the last game, Drew Holiday played against Boston. Let's go back to it. Jason Tatum didn't even play that game. Al Horford didn't play that game. Hold on.
That was on 4. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me say this. That was on 4-7, and both of them had the same exact record. So because they didn't play,
what I'm trying to
it wasn't
say,
like they didn't want to play.
Listen, the Boston Stars didn't play, bro. They was missing like 3 of their key guys.
Okay, now I just told you I just told you the first game that Jason Tatum played, Giannis didn't play. All right, but let me give you, I'm just letting you know. I'm not going with Milwaukee. I'm just letting you know what Drew Holiday does against them, since you say he's gonna have 7 points. All right. He scored 17 in the second game. And in the third game, he had 17 again, 17 and 13 assists. 3 games. All right, they only played him 4 times. He had 17, 17, 24, and 16. That's what he scored.
It's gonna be a pretty even series, though, man.
And if you think Drew Holiday can't guard Jaylen Brown, you're wrong. Drew Holiday's a top defender. I think it's
you
gonna be
say
a
he
great
could
series.
guard Jaylen Brown? What?
Yes, sir. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
I will take that all day. I will take that all day.
Well, he guarded him 4 times. I'm finna give you Jaylen Brown's numbers. I'm finna give you Jaylen Brown's numbers right now.
I ain't been this hyped to see a game in a minute. I think I'm hyped to see this series in Brooklyn.
This gonna be a good series, bro.
Well, let me say this: we all can be hyped before a series start. Once you see how they play, then you might feel even better, or you might feel worse. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I just believe Giannis was
they got their center
Bulls,
back at the right time too, bro.
The reason I'm saying this is because Milwaukee has Giannis. He gets the calls. Listen, you can't be great if you got 5 fouls.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
And then he's just dominant on the defensive end, man.
And you saying that, and I'm looking at it as you saying that to Giannis, because Giannis is gonna get caught with them offensive fouls. They was calling it last. They was calling it the last series. They on Giannis now. They on his ass. That's the reason why they won the chip. Is because he was getting away with that bullshit.
Okay, well let me say this.
These dudes
he have not fouled out of a ball.
They ready for him.
He have not fouled out of a ball game all year. You know that, right?
They're gonna take him out. And then Boston gonna use them.
Insert Bobby Portis.
I'm just letting you know. If you think they're gonna foul him out, I don't believe they're gonna foul Giannis out, because he had 5 fouls against the Bulls when he should have had about 8 in that game. They didn't call 3 of those.
Facts. Who just mentioned Bobby Portis? To me, Bobby Portis and Grayson Allen is gonna be their X factor. If them two come and show up, then Boston's gonna have a problem.
You do know Grayson Allen is damn near shooting 90% from 3-point range. Right?
That's a fact.
So anytime they doubling Giannis, he's kicking it out to Grayson. That's what damn near killed the Bulls right there.
That ain't what damn near killed the Bulls.
That is what killed them. And that was their problem. And that was blowing my. Why does they keep doubling?
Hey, shit was blowing you, bro. It's like, man, if you're gonna double team Giannis, make sure somebody on Grayson Allen, because he got the high hand right now.
Yeah, I'm mad that they kept sending the double. Like, just let this man do it. He's not gonna make.
Bro, that's what I was saying, bro. You let Giannis do him, fam. Take away his shooters. You know.
Here's your numbers for Jaylen Brown against Milwaukee: 22 points, 11 assists in the last game of the season. The second game before that, he had. Damn, they played him for a long time. He had 25 and 3. Then he had.
What game was that?
And then he had the last game. He had 19 and 5.
You got to remember
the first game he played against him. Yeah, the first game he played against him was. Yeah, the first game. I'm talking about this year. First game he played was 12-13 this year. Second game was 12-25. 12-13 he had 19 points. 12-25 he had 25 points. And then the last, he only played against them 3 times.
Them some solid numbers, though.
The Boston Celtics
What that mean? That poison coming
that
up?
they got now is what's his name? Is Udoka. He came in. I don't think he started the season with them.
Yeah, he did.
Nah, I don't think
he was a head coach. He was a head coach. They was talking about firing him early. That's what you might be thinking about.
Nah, I don't think he started the season with them. I think he came in like part of the through part of the season. I could.
So who started? So who you think started as a head coach? They didn't fire no head coach. They didn't fire a head coach this year, guys. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Let me check it because
Might have been COVID protocol.
Well, here it is. Here's the deal. What he might be thinking about is early in the season, Boston wasn't playing well, and they were talking about getting rid of him. And now they talking about him being coach of the year because they wasn't playing well. They was hovering around 500 all the way up. Remember, I just gave you this. They was 24 and 25, and everybody said they was underachieving.
Yeah, they were. They didn't have, like at the tail end of the season, they start cooking. Boston, right?
Nah, it wasn't from the tail end. It was from All-Star
After
game
All-Star
on.
break, right? So they was garbage. Like they was at the bottom of the Eastern Conference or damn near at the bottom. Then they start cooking. It's like they ramped up, but I'm taking the Bucks in that series. I don't think nobody gonna be able to stop Giannis for real. Nobody.
I think Giannis is overrated, man. Not to no disrespect to Giannis.
Overrated how though? In what way?
And the shit he gets away with.
Well, that's not his fault. I mean, that's the refs, ain't it? You got to call what. I mean, if they not calling it, that ain't Giannis' fault. He gonna do what he doing out there on the court, regardless if the ref calling it or not. So that don't mean
Hey,
he's
he know he was
overrated.
getting away with that shit. That's why he kept doing it, because they weren't calling.
Well,
Hey,
that's not
use it to
Giannis'
your
fault
advantage.
though. They're not calling it. He's
You,
gonna
did you hear
continue
me? I
to do
said
it
use it to
until
your
he get
advantage, bro.
called. Like they had like Shaq. They had to implement that Shaq rule because he was barreling over people whenever he was dunking on them and stuff like that. Giannis is pretty much doing the same thing.
Again,
Like I heard
use
Zen
it to his
Master say
advantage.
that they gonna build a wall around Giannis and that's how they gonna stop him. I'm sorry, that wall is obsolete, man. He's evolved past that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't come barreling down and 3 people step in front of his face and that's how they gonna stop him. If that he's seeing that and then like he's watching film, like the last person to stop him doing that was Kawhi, and then after that, man, like he's evolved past that, way past that. If y'all watch his game,
We're gonna see.
we will. Y'all saw it last year with KD.
We're gonna see though. I just think the offensive firepower is just gonna be too much for the Milwaukee Bucks.
But don't get me wrong though. I ain't taking nothing away from Jason Tatum. I know he's a very good player. Shit, Kobe trained that man. His jumper is sweet. But he gonna need more than that to get past Giannis. He gonna have to start taking it to the rim, get fouled, all that. He gonna have to bring his full bag out.
He does all that. And don't forget about Jaylen Brown. Let's not forget about Horford. What's his dude's name? Gary White. What's his name? White and Pritchard. Who else? Who else on Boston?
So you mean to tell me?
Smart. Yeah, Daniel Dice. Derek White. Oh, Grant Williams. Let's not forget about Williams. Them boys been balling. They role players been balling. I think if you ask me, I'm not even tooting the horn. I think they could win without Tatum.
You capping now, bro. You think that they can beat Milwaukee Bucks without Jason Tatum?
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. And if they would lose, it wouldn't be by a long shot.
What you smoking on, bro? Let me get some of that.
I'm just talking facts, bro. I'm talking exactly from what I see, bro.
No. They not.
It's gonna be easy. Listen, let me just state this now, man. I only see Milwaukee getting 1 W out of this.
1?
1.
I think it's gonna go 7. You disrespecting the defending champs, bro. What are you talking about?
Listen, that defending champ shit don't mean nothing.
All right, we gonna see tomorrow, ain't we?
With Flight, you still there, Flight? I want to know what's his thoughts. What about Rave? Rave, you there, Rave? Or Rave not here no more? Yeah, I think they muted. Yeah, man. Who that Quiz? I think Quiz trying to get on. Oh, yeah, he trying to get in on this. Yeah, look in the chat. Who said that? Marcus Smart.
Hey, got somebody backstage that's trying to get in. If anybody let him
Yo,
in.
bro. Yo.
What's his name? Quiz.
Yo, you can hear me?
Hey, thanks, fellas. Thanks, fellas, for letting me in. I don't know. That had to be Dex or Flight. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
So I've been listening to the conversation. I'm sorry it took me so long to get on tonight. I had some things I needed to do, but I think that
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Oh,
We can hear you loud and clear. I just wanted to point out a couple of things because I think that this conversation about the Celtics versus the Bucks, I think that there's certain things that are very short-sighted. So let's not be prisoners of the moment. The Celtics just played a great series. They swept the Nets. But let's not forget, and if you go back and look at that Celtics Nets series, and you look at the final minute and a half of each and every one of those basketball games, the reason I knew the Nets weren't winning the championship this year and last year is one simple fact. The Nets do not have adequate defense. The Bucks are not the Nets.
Facts.
The Bucks are a much better outside shooting team than the Nets. If you take a look in that series, with the exception of Game 4, the Nets shot terribly.
You're only good as the defense allows you to be.
That's true too, but you have to also, there's a reason why the Bucks won a championship. Everybody remembers Kevin Durant's toe on the line last year, but they forget the play before that. Brooke Lopez made a boneheaded play, practically cost them the game.
They're not going to be shooting lights out against the number one defensive team in the NBA.
I'm not expecting them to be shooting lights out, but good basketball teams, championship basketball teams, especially in this era, move the basketball. The Nets are an ISO play kind of game team. The Bucks play inside out basketball, and they swing the ball around the perimeters, and they have plenty of shooters.
And did you not notice that they took that isolation shit away from the Bulls?
Yup. And it's when you play team basketball, it's a whole different ball game. When your whole basketball game isn't predicated on dudes, in one-on-one situations taking jump shots. Giannis is going to put a lot of pressure on them interior, but the key thing is that you also have to, stay disciplined and guard that perimeter because everybody else on the Bucks can definitely shoot from the three. So I think it's going to be an interesting series. I don't think it's going to be as easy of a series as the last round. That's the thing I like about the playoffs. Each round you go through, the teams get more challenging to deal with. So I think this is going to be a good series.
But hold on. Could I say one thing?
Go ahead. You can say several things.
That series, let's talk real reality. Even though it was a sweep, even though they won 4 games, them 4 games was all close. It wasn't
right,
easy.
And that's why I'm pointing something out.
It wasn't easy.
Right, but
now it was easier on Milwaukee's side against Chicago.
True.
Rather than Brooklyn versus Boston. Boston did not have an easy run against Brooklyn. Them boys just fought it out, and they showed you. They basically showed what they was about.
Yeah, reality. You said reality, right? Tell me one of those games. Tell me any one of those 4 games. Any one of those 4 games. In a final 1 minute and 30 seconds that the Nets played, show me one defensive stop that they got.
You ain't going to.
You go back and look at the film.
They got a few stops, man. Listen.
They got a couple people maybe missed a shot once in a while. They are not a defensive team. Jaylen Brown cooked them one-on-one every time he wanted to. They got buckets anytime they wanted to against the Nets.
Tatum was taking
hold on,
advantage of
listen.
matchups with the smaller
If you want to
guards.
get technical, they only really lost the last 2 games because what's his name? Claxton missed like fucking mad free throws. You do the math on the score, bro.
I'm not talking about that.
Excuse, though.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
It's not an excuse. I'm just recapping exactly what happened.
No, you're missing what I'm telling you. In the last minute and a half of every one of those ball games, the Celtics got whatever bucket that they wanted. The Nets are not a good defensive team, and that's the reason they say defense wins championships.
But
this is going to be totally different.
And this is I understand, bro. I understand, Quiz, exactly what you're saying, bro. But what I'm trying to say is what you're saying. The Nets is a bad defensive team, but how could they be so bad on defense when they're playing the number 1 offensive team in the league?
Well, whoa. The Nets was the number 1 offensive team in the league?
He's saying the Celtics are the number 1 offensive team.
The number 1 offensive. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. They're number 1 in offense. They're number 1 in defense. They're number 1 in points per quarter. They're number 1 in everything.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Celtics were not number 1 last year at all, and they haven't won anything yet.
That's last year, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm not even shaming the Nets. The only thing I'm really just disappointed is that they couldn't get at least 1 win. But I'm not even mad at the way they played because they played good.
I'm not shading on the Nets for not being able to stop Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown, especially in crunch minutes. And even Marcus Smart killed him in crunch time when it really counted too, when he felt like shooting, especially that game 4. Game 4 was a good game because I think like everybody was hot. There was a lot of big buckets in that game. But all I am saying though is this is going to be a lot different. They're not going to be the defense that they're running into, like some of those shots, like some of those Jaylen Brown drives to the lane. The Bucks have good interior defense. Those buckets are not going to be as easy to get over Giannis or even Brook Lopez. You know what I mean? They have other tough dudes.
Don't forget Jaylen Brown could shoot. And but my
I don't forget that. I love Jaylen Brown. I like him, and I like Tatum. I'm not shading anything against any of those guys. I think those guys are great players, but I don't think those guys are just an automatic bucket every play down the court in crunch time minutes against the Bucks. It's a different team. It's a different team, different challenge, and it's nothing against the Nets. But you know what I mean. The Bucks they have that experience. The Celtics are looking for it. You know what I mean? And I think it's going to be a great series, like dead ass. I think this is going to be a really great series. We're going to see what these Celtics, you know what I mean? And I love Udoka as the head coach. So to me, it's different. I think to me with the Celtics, it's not really about Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum. It's about how those fringe players respond. It's like, how is Grant going to play in this series? How is who's my man they got playing center over there?
Robert Williams.
Not Robert Williams, the other dude. Not him, the power forward.
What team?
No, power forward for the Celtics. Old dude.
Horford?
Yeah, Horford. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how he plays in this series.
He's injured, his thumb.
Oh, he is? Oh,
yeah, but he should be ready though. Yeah,
he'll be fine. He's a
Celtics got a couple of injuries actually. They got a couple.
Could I just give my one excuse for the Nets? My 2 excuses for the Nets, man. The only reason why they lost. Now, if it was up to me or the way I look back at the series, I think it would have really had been 2-2 had number 1, the first game, fucking KD would have covered Tatum. They would have won that game.
Well, why doesn't KD cover that guy? He never covers the best player. You expect him to all of a sudden start doing that?
He can't do it no more.
I'm talking about the last shot where Tatum came through with the spin around in the layup.
You really want to do that? You really want to revisit the ghost of the past?
I'm just telling you my 2 excuses on why they lost.
Okay, what's the other
one? And number 2, like I just stated, I'm gonna state it again. It's fucking what's his name? Nick Claxton? Is his first name Nick? Or I'm gonna just say Claxton. Claxton missing fucking 10 free throws.
Claxton's like a 50% free throw shooter. Like, you can't put that on him.
And I think Kyrie missed some free throws too.
Listen, man, you could if you want to do that, you could look at every game and find.
Those just my only excuses, man.
You could look at every game in the NBA and find free throws, especially if they're, any kind of, reasonable basketball game that you could have hit to win the ball game. I'm not tripping. The Nets, you know what I mean? Like my man said, and like I've also been quoted, you know what I mean? If it was a spliff, we'd all be high, right? They had their chance. They didn't, you know what I mean? And hopefully they come back and are a better team next year.
Yeah.
They can't be any worse. I mean, they won't be. I was telling Dex before, I was saying, playing teams are playing teams for a reason. People was acting like I was talking crazy. You just saw the last series. That's exactly what I mean. Playing teams are not good basketball teams. Let that be on the record forever in life as you watch basketball. Playing teams are playing teams for a reason. They're not good basketball teams. Highly unlikely that they're going to go far enough to win a championship ever.
We got any score predictions?
That's I'm not like a sports bettor. I'm just a spectator like everybody else. But I do predict this is going to be a good. It's going to be worthwhile. Because I definitely know, I think that you were saying something about Giannis's offensive charges. I think that he does have a bunch of them, and he gets called for a bunch of them too. So Giannis is going to have to be careful of staying out of foul trouble, as he's also ultra aggressive. Nobody in the NBA really has an answer for Giannis. That shouldn't be a mystery by this point. I'm sure the Celtics are going to put a lot of attention to them because Tatum is not going to guard Giannis. He can't be expected. There's no one person in the Celtics that can be expected to guard Giannis. But I do believe the Celtics going to come with are going to give a lot of attention towards Giannis, because as opposed to the Celtics to the Nets, where you had to focus on like two people. With the Bucks, you really got to focus on Giannis. But then the Bucks are an awesome outside shooting team, and they depend on that shooting, and they don't have Middleton. So I think it should be a pretty good series. Also, I'm looking for Robbie Williams to have a big series also, because he's their best shot blocker inside.
Shout out to Anthony AI.
I think Al Horford is going to guard Giannis, to be honest with y'all.
Well, they're going to use a few of them, because ain't none of them dudes going to be able to stop him. You already know that.
For sure.
Al Horford can't cover him in an open court. You know that, right? So, I mean,
yeah, I know that.
And Giannis definitely gets open court buckets. In the half court, he'll probably be a little bit better, but I think that they'll throw a variety of people at him and a variety of different looks. Drew Holiday is going to have a big series, and you know that they're probably going to have Marcus Smart on him a majority of the time, right?
They cancel each other out. I said that already.
Yeah. Well, I like Marcus Smart a lot. I think he's dope. I just want to see what happens, man. I think that the Celtics are good enough. I mean, everything with them being, all of the numbers with them this season are great, but this is it. This is for all of the marbles, man. If they could beat the Bucks, they got a good chance of making it to the finals, in my opinion.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good?
What's up?
Hey, what's shaking?
Nothing much. I'm just kind of excited and ready to watch these games tomorrow. I'm ready. I'm definitely excited.
Me too.
Who are you excited about?
I'm very excited for Memphis. I'm very, very excited for Memphis.
Memphis play tomorrow? I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's switch to that.
Wait. Hold on for a second, guys. Hold on for a second. Introduce yourself and tell me where you're calling from.
Oh, of course. My bad. I just want to say thank you, Flight, for letting me on the panel. I really appreciate it. I'm Anthony, and I'm from New York. I'm a Knicks fan, but most importantly, I'm a basketball fan. I love talking about basketball.
Shout out to New York. Where at New York you from?
I'm from Manhattan.
Oh, all right. That's where I'm at. I'm up in Harlem.
Where? I'm in Harlem.
Are you in New York right now?
Yeah, I'm in New York right now. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now, shout out to NYC. It's always good dealing with people from my hometown.
Yes, sir.
I'm from Queens, by the way.
Nah, I mess with
Shout out
Queens
to Queens.
too. Yeah, shout out to Queens, bro. all the 5 boroughs. I don't know about Staten Island, but yeah, but shout out to you guys. You feel
Nah.
me?
Shout out to
Shaolin,
SI, man.
come
Yeah,
on.
Staten Island.
Pop the
Yeah,
Shaolin too.
of course.
Hard knock
Nah,
life out there.
not for sure. I wanted to talk about Memphis. I know not many people talked about them, but I got a very hot take about them because I really love the way they play and what they represent. I know a bunch of people got Golden State, but I actually got Memphis winning. I got Memphis
Wow.
winning. I actually have them winning in 7 games. To be
Wow.
quite honest with you.
Sheesh, against the Warriors.
Wow.
I'm about
Yep,
to play
against the
some.
Warriors.
I'm about
Not
to
only
play some
that,
parlay, man.
And
I got them beating Phoenix too. I got Memphis going to the finals.
I got you.
Memphis beat
Okay, tell us
Phoenix?
why.
Hold on, let's listen to my man.
I got you. I know y'all taking back. I feel it.
I like it. I mean, you I'm gonna tell you, you really going out on a limb with this one. I love it.
Oh no, of course. I've been on the Memphis train for years. I kid you not, for years I've been on this train, which is why I'm so confidently when I speak about this team, especially when I talk about this coach. This coach is literally not a joke. We are witnessing one of the best coaches in years. This guy came from the Mike Budenholzer tree, and he was also underneath the Quinn Snyder tree for a couple seasons as well. This guy knows what he's doing, and I'll give y'all examples of it. So when Memphis was playing against, who was their first round team? Minnesota.
Timberwolves, and they struggled a little bit, bro. Slick wise, bro.
That was a
that's why
good
I'm
matchup,
taking-
though. I think that was matchup.
That's
I think
why I'm
that was
taking
those
back on
matchup
his point
situations.
of they gonna beat the Warriors and beat the Suns. So, but continue, my boy. Continue.
No, I got you. So the way that Taylor Jenkins realized that he was doing something wrong was playing Steven Adams. What did he do after game 1? Take Steven Adams out of the game completely the rest of the series. And what did he do? Start Xavier Tillman and also utilize Brandon Clark within the second unit. And I said that if they play Brandon Clark more, he's about to be their best player. And look what happened. Brandon Clark, their second or first best player, depending who you ask. This man gave you rebound after rebound after rebound, second chance points after second chance points. He knows what he's doing. Taylor Jenkins is an amazing coach, and we're gonna see more of Ja because I feel like Ja wasn't that good this series. I didn't really like what he was doing, but Brandon Clark wiped all that out. Dylan Brooks helped that out, and Desmond Bane too. Y'all gotta watch out for Desmond Bane because that man is a demon. That man is a
Love
demon.
him.
Both
Let me
sides.
ask you. Can I ask you a question before we let you move on?
Of course.
I want to ask you a question about the Memphis Minnesota series. I've also stated several times, as Dex could tell you, coaching is very important, and the playoff shows who can coach and who can't. I agree with your point that Memphis has an exceptional coach, but at the same time, I really think Minnesota's inexperience showed. I want to hear what your thoughts are because I think that first off, their coach did a terrible job in several circumstances, and that last game especially. Pat, like, come on. He really, really, he killed their chances of winning that game.
What a dumb dude, boy.
Terrible
Straight
shots.
up, boy. He was terrible.
He took terrible shots in the clutch in a game that was close. I just couldn't believe that this dude did some of the things he did. Like, I'm not saying that Memphis did not win that game either, because I'm just talking about the last one. But Cat, I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, that was some of the worst shot taking and decision making I've seen.
It was the ill-advised threes at
ever
pivotal
watching
moments.
the NBA. Some of them,
Yeah.
that shot that he took, that one shot to start the. I mean, I don't want to, harp on this, but Memphis did get the advantage of playing a terrible coach on the other side, and I mean, Minnesota, like I said, their inexperience showed. Cat it was like he was your MVP.
I mean, I do agree with that, but when you move out of the stage of getting to the next round, it's kind of a clean slate in terms of
right, and that's where I'm going.
That's where
because
Memphis
you're
will
going to
be
be
deadly,
playing
in my
against
opinion.
now you're going to go up against way better coaches, and also experienced team. The Warriors have won several championships. The Suns just came fresh out of a finals, and they were on their what did Dex call it? Revenge tour. They were on a revenge tour as well. So No, I just wanted to point that out because I think that Minnesota really did a terrible job.
Yo, who said
I'd like to see
John not playing in game
Memphis
one?
win.
That's true.
Wait, Ja's out?
That's what somebody put in
Somebody
there.
fact check that, man.
Man, I got
I
a
think
Nah,
that
Ja's not out. Now that was
Yeah, I was
on
about to say.
a parody or poof tweet where he was out and got fined 20,000 for dancing on top of the Memphis Grizzlies logo.
Oh my gosh.
That was a poof and parody.
yeah, no, John Moran is perfectly healthy and well. He'll be out there.
I got scared for a second. I was about to
No,
say.
come on. He's, but it could happen. You saw what happened to Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
But for you to
crazy.
have a take for them to beat the Warriors, that's a bold take. I ain't even going front.
Not
That
that I have them
is.
beating the Suns too. I got them going to the finals.
No, he got him going to the finals. All right. Well, listen, I interrupted you. Let me let you continue cooking on your Warriors take it in the championship run.
With the whole the Warriors matchup, I actually have a good feeling that we will get to see Steven Adams play a bit more because I do feel like he's very valuable for that team. And the reason why he was taken out was because of Anthony Edwards and the quick young legs that Minnesota had, which Steven couldn't keep up with. On the other hand, Golden State plays over more of a slow melodic pace in crunch moments, which was seen in past years as well. But they can also go a fast pace in which Steven Adams can also be nullified. But Memphis can also counter that with young legs like Zaire Williams, who's a very good rookie. I really like him a lot. You got Xavier Tillman, like I said earlier, I really like him, and we might see a bunch of valuable guys that will come into play. But it's up to Ja, because I feel like Ja will have a good series. I didn't like what I saw from him the past series, but I feel like we're definitely gonna see a different Ja, just because he exploited the Warriors. I get it's regular season, but at the same time, he's been against these types of defenses that the Warriors are predicated towards with a player of his style.
I think that Ja's gonna have a good series. I agree with you on that, but I don't know if they're gonna be. He's gonna have a good enough series for the Grizzlies to be able to win 4 out of 7. Why? Well, you're gonna have the youth of the Grizzlies to deal with, right? No, I mean, winning a game or two, a superstar can win you a game, and I think that the Grizzlies have a great team. My question is. The Warriors run a very fluid offense, and you were also right to point that point out. I want to point something out about playoff basketball. Playoff basketball always, at the end of playoff basketball, if you want to win a championship, like you have to have half-court offense. So, yeah, you're right. The Warriors do grind down at the end of games. All teams kind of do in the playoffs. But I'm concerned about what type of outside shooting you have from the Warriors. I'm concerned with the through game pace because the Warriors play with a really good pace. I'm concerned with the maturity of the Grizzlies. So I think they have an uphill battle against the Warriors and the Suns. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm interested to see the series like you are too. I think that John Morant. I don't see Steph Curry staying in front of him at all. I'm seeing him needing a lot of help. I see Gary Payton II probably having to D John Morant up at points.
First of all, this is not the regular season. This is the playoffs. It's totally different basketball.
Facts.
The baby Grizzlies, the baby Cubs are inexperienced, and they will get swept by the Warriors probably.
Swept is crazy.
They just have too much.
Yeah,
Look, I ain't going front. Look,
crazy.
check this out, man. Look, the Grizzlies look
know
hella
about
sloppy
a
against
Slim
the
can hoop with the strong pushback. I love it.
They did. They looked sloppy against the Timberwolves. Ja looked misplaced, like the lights were too bright for him in the playoffs. Bane kept them afloat. They had to take Steven Adams out of the game because he's slow. He can only rebound. He don't have zero offensive game. Like, come on, man. And then the Warriors. Klay Thompson is cooking like no other. Steph is finally getting his legs back under him. He's coming off the bench, but I fully expect for him to start next series. And I mean, John might do a great job on Curry, but he's not gonna slow him down, man. This is championship basketball that they finna go up against, and they just too inexperienced. Steve Kerr is gonna be drawing up so many plays, so many misdirection for these Grizzlies. They not gonna know what to do, man. Like, come on, man. Stop this shit talking about they finna go against the Warriors and beat them. Man,
we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna disrespect.
Hold on one second, Anthony. We got a new member on the panel. His name is Chris Does Stuff. Brother Chris, how you doing? You have to unmute your mic.
Unmute your mic, brother. Bottom button on the left. The mic should be red. Click on that if you can. Let's give him a second to get back on. We might as well continue the conversation until he gets his stuff together. Pop on when you're ready, Chris.
Go for it.
All right, carry on, Anthony.
Yeah. Rebuttal, Anthony.
Oh yeah, but like I said, I don't. That's just kind of disrespectful if you just ask me. To be quite honest with you.
How? How is it disrespectful?
You
It
said
was the
four.
regular
You
season,
said
man.
four.
Of course.
I said seven.
Go ahead, bro.
I mean, when okay, let's not act like. Of course, Ja. Like I said, I agree with you. Ja had a bad series. It was for me. It was unbearable to watch at times, especially in Game 7 when he shot that last shot. I was like, "Yo, what is this dude doing?" He had like 130 left, and this man shot a horrible three. I hope he doesn't do any of that. Cause if not, then I don't like my chances. But I'm willing to bet that John Morant will turn into the star player that he's always been throughout his whole career, and I feel like he'll definitely show it.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Tell me if
Also,
I'm wrong. Wasn't they getting blown out by the Timberwolves and Cat was on the sidelines? A hot mic caught him saying,
Back.
It's over, man. They were getting blown out by a play-in tournament team, bro. A play-in team. And
Yeah,
you
that was
talking
Game
about
4.
they
That was
going
Game 4.
against the defending champion Warriors, and you talking about they finna beat them. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Well,
man.
Slim can hoop. Also, just in Anthony's defense,
Just Slim,
a little
bro.
bit.
Just call me Slim.
All right, Slim. I just want to point out something. All right, I think that even though the Timberwolves were a playing team, and they were overmatched, you know what I mean? Like theoretically, because they're going against the number 2 team. I thought because of the youth with those two teams, I felt that was a really good matchup. I thought that was a good matchup where maybe there were some things that kind of favored the Timberwolves, with the exception of that last game was so telling. Listen, D'Angelo Russell basically became a bench player.
Trash.
He was that terrible, right?
I agree.
And then Cat turned into the biggest liability ever. And Slim, let's be real. If me and you could go back in the time machine and I was the coach of the Timberwolves, I would have put both of their bum asses on the bench at the end of that game because they Cat sold the game. And D'Angelo Russell was terrible all game. I mean, we had this dude named, what was his name? McDonald or something like that, running the point.
The niggas talking about Lonzo averaging triple singles. What has D'Angelo Russell been doing since he's been in the league?
You're talking about McLaughlin, right?
Come on, man.
Yeah, McLaughlin played great. Like when they put him on the bench, that's when the Grizzlies went on a little bit of a run. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was just that bad. And it was bad because, you know, I like D'Angelo Russell, but his lethargy, he let them get a couple of rebounds. He should have at least four. Like seriously, Cat and D'Angelo Russell. I don't know what they need to do in the off season, but they better figure it out because those dudes were both pretty terrible. Anyway, I don't mean to run into it, but I thought that was important to point out. I think that the Timberwolves were actually a decent matchup for the Grizzlies as far as like, you know, the youth and the type of personnel that they had. Which maybe made those series look a little bit tougher.
Oh no, I agree with. I appreciate that because I was about to get to that point of how Minnesota is a very good matchup for Memphis. I was also gonna say, for teamwork. He was saying about Clay. Hey, Clay is amazing. He's a great player, but there's also games where he gives you stinkers and he disappears, and that's just because of his injury. Because I feel like once he actually gets ramped up. And the next year I feel like he'll be the Clay as always, but I feel like he does have those hiccups in which it will affect Memphis, which gives him transitional buckets, which Memphis specialize within transitional buckets, which gives him so many points. That's Memphis bread and butter right there. And if you give him that, Memphis are winning 9 times out of 10.
You off, bruh.
If you miss shots, Memphis are making you pay no matter what. Because when Ja gets that ball, it's over. It is literally over. And especially in that fast break, you better see Dylan open up. You better see Desmond open up. You better see Tyus Jones open up. All for threes. You better see it. You better see it. Watch
You tripping, bro. You
You do
tripping.
realize they're playing against the Golden State Warriors in
That's
this
what I'm
series,
trying
right?
to figure out. Poole, Curry,
Of
Wiggins,
course.
Thompson,
I don't know
Gary
about
Payton.
Wiggins. I don't know about Wiggins. I
Come
don't know
on,
about
man.
him.
Y'all,
I don't know.
the Warriors
Wig-
have way too much firepower, way too many players, way too many bench players for them to lose this year. If the Warriors lose this year, I
Somebody
would be
mentioned
surprised.
Wiggins.
I did.
Now,
Slim.
is
He's an all-star,
Wiggins gonna?
Dex.
I know, but
He's
he's been a
solid.
disappearing act though.
Yes, he
Can we
is.
can we
Thank
get
you.
a listen? Can we get a Wiggins appearance?
Nope.
Can he please show up?
We got
Because
an
there's an
APB out for
APB out
Wiggins.
on Wiggins.
It
You
was the
already know
first
where I'm
round.
going, Quiz.
It was the first
APB
round.
out for
It was the first round. It was the first round.
Somebody please find this man. Please find this man. And
You
when
know
you
what's
do,
crazy, Dex?
put him in a Warriors uniform and wind him up and let him play.
You know what's
Mhm.
crazy,
Word.
Dex? If you didn't know anything and you just looked at the Warriors, you would definitely think that Jordan Poole was the all-star, not Wiggins.
Mm. Mm.
That's a
Most
good
definitely.
point. That's a good point. That's a good point. My bad.
Maybe this might be his series.
That's what
Maybe
I'm
he
saying.
breaks
That's
out.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell
Like
you who is gonna show up though. I guarantee you that Desmond Bain is gonna have a fire series. He's that good. I
I'm telling
believe
yeah,
you.
he's a solid player too, Bang.
I
I
believe
like
John
him.
Moran will have a good series also. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough for them to beat the Warriors 4 games.
I'm willing to die by it. I'm telling you.
Damn.
'Cause I love it. I love this team. Bro.
How
I
long you
love
been
this team.
how long you been a Grizzly fan, Anthony?
Now
I'll
he
say
do
after
have a point though. Anthony
after
does
they
have a
drafted
point.
y'all. I say after they
Which
drafted
point is that?
It's going. You never know. Clay might be up and down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's coming back from an injury. Those are two
Then
major injuries that affect
He's
him.
back from that injury, bro. Like he's
Oh
been
no, he
playing
is.
pretty well.
He is, but he's gonna give you hiccups at times because those hiccups are very, very ugly. They're
Man, if
extremely
y'all don't
ugly.
stop playing, the Warriors are finna sweep them. Period.
Listen, I try
Don't
not
get
to
me
If y'all don't
wrong.
stop playing, man.
He
Come
got.
on, man.
I was like 90% straight Warriors, but he bringing me down right now. I'm
Gentlemen.
not even
Okay,
gonna lie.
fine.
He
Gentlemen
kind of
sweep
bringing
at
me
best.
down right now.
4-1. 4-1.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm telling you, Memphis is the real deal, bro.
I try not to play prisoner of the moment. I think that there are a couple of favorable pieces for the Grizzlies in the series, but the thing that I'm not fully sold on as far as them beating the Warriors is just the Warriors' style of play and their experience. And again, they're not going against a bum coach like the damn Timberwolves coach. He was terrible in that series.
No, of course not. No, Taylor Jenkins, top 5 coach in the league, bro. Top 5, bro. That's a top 5 coach, bro.
I mean, you got to keep it real, Anthony. I mean, I think that the Timberwolves, listen, man, they self-sabotage themselves, man. That last game, and also in that series, the Timberwolves had you guys up several times and
I
lost
agree.
games that
I
they
agree,
should have
bro.
won like a lot of times. Like
That's
I
what I'm
think like
saying. They
3
was getting
games they lost
blown
that they
out.
should have won.
Yeah, they was getting blown out by a playing team. That's why I'm like, and they going up against an elite team in the second round. So how do you figure that they gonna win? The only glaring fact that I looked at was you said the Warriors half court style of play, which the Grizzlies they probably can exploit that. You know what I'm saying? John Morant is a good Steph stopper, but I don't think he's gonna do it for 4 games straight, you know what I'm saying? Or 7 games. Like, no, that ain't gonna happen.
But
Then
Slim, that's only going to really come to play at the end of those ball games because the end of ball games grind down and then they
but
start going
who's
into the
to say
half
that
court
he's gonna
sets.
guard? He might guard Poole. Poole has been starting over Curry, so you never know.
At the end of the ball game, I guarantee you're going to see both of them on the court.
That's a fact. Like, it's just the Warriors have too much to deal with, man, in this series. They have too many great offensive players.
See, here's my thing, right? At the end of the day, when you look at a game, this is how I assess it, right? I take a look at the Grizzlies. I take a look at the Warriors. I consider that they played 3.5. I consider they played 3.5 quarters worth of basketball. I assume that the score is tied at that point. Now that's when you got to look at it because now we're talking about winning time basketball. It's hard for me to see the Warriors, first off, self-destructing like the Timberwolves did. If the Warriors are up on you guys by 20 and 25 like that,
it's a wrap.
they're going to lose those games like the way the Timberwolves just gave those games away.
I agree
right?
with that. I agree with that.
Next thing, I think that there are some matchups that are good for you because I think that Jared Jackson could have a good series. I definitely think that Steven Adams could play because he could kind of neutralize Draymond Green in a lot of senses because he was bullying people, and Adams isn't really an offensive player, but he is somebody who he's not just going to give up all of those crucial rebounds and stuff like that. So I think that he'll have a big impact. But I really think it's going to come down to Jordan Poole, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry. And I'm sorry, that shit is a lot to overcome, bro. That's a lot to overcome.
I know. I do see it. I mean, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going with the youth, bro. Golden State are young too, but they got more veterans than young guys. But I feel like that Memphis youth will take over. I feel very good about it. I feel
How you
confident.
feel about this teamwork?
He's standing on it. I respect it.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still going Warriors, but it got me questioning the outcome, the possible outcome. I do. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Anthony, but I don't see Curry letting all that happen. Word. At the end of the day.
Now, don't forget last season, the Memphis Grizzlies knocked out the Warriors in the play-in match.
I didn't even mention that. I didn't mention that.
Dex, come on, don't do that, Dex. Niggas was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
They still, but who won though, bro? Who won?
Okay, I mean the Grizzlies won. You got it.
Right.
You got that. But
When
Deuce was hurt.
everyone said Steph MVP, Warriors about to blow them out. Warriors about to blow them. Josh said, "Everyone shut up and let me do my thing." And Josh showed up. He's gonna show. Watch. Josh's gonna do.
Ja's gonna be there. Ja's gonna be all right. That's not the thing I'm questioning. I'm questioning how are they gonna win these games. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I'm
Like,
saying.
seriously.
Like who is gonna be the deciding factor? Bane is gonna lead the charge for
Tyus
Memphis?
Jones, Brandon
Tyus
Clark,
Jones.
Zaire Williams.
You can't say Tyus Jones. Like you now we're just getting into crazy space.
It's not crazy space. Memphis are the team they are because of their second unit, bro. I know the playoffs is a names game, but at the same time, when you have a team, you can do anything.
No, I get you. I get you. I'm fine with you bringing up the entire team. You're basically saying our entire team, right? Our entire team is going to play against another team that plays team ball just like y'all do. You know what I mean? And I just think just walking through off the cuff, even though you guys are the number 2 seed, your experience, first off, I'm talking about playoff experience. You guys do have a little bit of playoff experience, but didn't you, that series that you just won against Minnesota, isn't that your first playoff win?
Yes.
Ever, right? All right. So
yes.
The experience is the factor, and it's hard for me to think that Memphis is actually a better team.
That's not Memphis' first playoff win ever. Memphis went to the finals before.
We've got to go back years for that, bro.
Oh no, we're talking about the John Morant era.
We're not talking like I'm not.
My fault.
It's all good. I understand what you're saying, but we got to keep things with the current teams we're talking about.
Well, shout out Lamont Simmons.
Because you was talking about Zebo and Mike Conley. You was talking about Zebo and Mike Conley and shit. Nah, that's way back. That's way back.
Shoot, the Grizzlies wish they had a Zebo today.
Marc Gasol. But man, hey, I do think that Draymond he gonna have a hard time with Steven Adams getting in rebounds. So Steven Adams a pretty strong dude.
Unless Draymond kicks him in the junk again, I mean, shit.
He ain't doing all that.
Come on, that shit, bro.
I think this is a good series. I mean, I think that Steven Adams will definitely neutralize Draymond. I don't want to say Draymond's overrated, but I do kind of feel that he is. He's been getting away with a lot of physicality and pushing people around, and he got a lot.
He got away with a lot with Joker. He
ain't gonna do all of that. And Steven Adams ain't trying to score like Joker, so he ain't gonna be all up on him like that. He's just gonna box his ass out and big boy him. Pretty much. He's going to clear those lanes for Ja Morant to do what he does. Ja Morant is a above the rim player. So, Draymond ain't contesting him over the rim. That's for sure. But I'm going to say this, man. I think that Desmond Bane, man, I've been talking about Desmond Bane highly for the longest time since prior to the All-Star break. I think I was the first person on this channel to mention him. I said, Flight, man, pay attention to this kid. That kid, Desmond Bane, is a really, really, really good player.
Mm-hmm.
He's a really, really good player. And I can't wait to see what his career looks like because to me, he's one of the hearts and souls of your whole Memphis team.
Oh, of course. I mean, and the thing is, he's about to enter his prime. He's on the older side because I believe he did all 4 years in college and TCU. But he definitely learned from all those, and in his rookie year as well, he was a very, very good player. I definitely like from what I saw from him.
Who's Jackson going to be matched up with?
Either Draymond or
Clay.
Kevon Looney
Clay.
Kevon Looney. Yeah, because it's gonna be the Kevon Looney and the Draymond front court. That's how it will be.
I don't even know, man. So what happens when the Warriors break out Andre Iguodala?
Oh, his old ass, bro. Come on, bro.
Don't he got a Finals MVP?
Yeah, man. The disrespect.
He's injured.
He's a three-time champion, man.
He's injured.
Oh, he's injured. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody got the splites in the background. If you could turn that off, because you're gonna get reverb.
Yeah, someone got to.
You don't know that. Man, I think it's gonna be interesting. I like your take. So you think they're gonna beat the Warriors and then go and beat the Suns, the defending Western Conference champs?
Yep, I'm willing to go that far. I'm willing to go that far.
This is the boldest prediction I've ever heard on Flight, I think.
Facts.
Dex, you heard a more bold prediction than this?
Well, like I said, watch out for the Warriors, because you have to keep in mind, Quiz and Anthony, that the Warriors been here before. This is not going to jingle them. They're not going to have an itch under their chin trying to figure out which way do we go, which way do we go, which way do we go. You understand? Yeah. I believe the Warriors will be steadfast. I believe they'll be up for the challenge. And also, the Warriors wants to show that they can be champions all over again.
Yep,
and they're not going to self-destruct. Like I said before, man, the Warriors are not going to self-destruct like the damn Timberwolves.
Oh, no, of course not. Of course.
But they might shoot themselves out of the ball game. So I can see you guys at least maybe getting one game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'd love to see y'all beat them, to be honest with you. I got right now, the way I'm feeling, I don't want to be prison of the moment, but the way I'm feeling right now, man, I got the Warriors going to the championship this year.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely see that too. But
and that's a change of heart, because I thought the Suns was going to the championship start of the playoffs, but after watching that first round, man, and I don't know, maybe it's just a matchup, but the Warriors
if it wasn't
look like
for
they're
Devin
back.
Booker's hamstring, I would have picked the Suns, but he's hobbled, so the Warriors are going to probably come out the West.
Well, I mean, even without the hamstring, like Clay has shown that he's fully back. I think that the Warriors have a couple of really nice secret weapons, like Gary Payton the second, who doesn't get many minutes but could definitely deserve them. I think that this season has helped them, and these couple of seasons with them being injured, to get the experience that Jordan Poole looks incredible.
And not to mention this guy. What about Otto Porter? Or who gonna guard him?
Yeah, Otto Porter.
Like, they got too much, man. The Warriors have way too much.
Yeah, Otto Porter will show up once every 3 games or whatever, maybe once every 2. But you know what I mean? Like, you do got to worry about him because he's phenomenal with the 3, like you said. And the Warriors have a well structured system. They're not going outside of that system. They know, like Dex just got finished saying, he's right, man. They know what they're doing. They know where to go. They know where to be. They know.
They're not going to be rattled. I mean, when the game get close, when Memphis goes on their run, or if the Warriors start to cool off, they won't be rattled because like I said, they've been in a situation before. They have a roadmap, and they're on the verge of destiny because the Warriors fell short of being a what would you call that? Dynasty.
Right.
Because of Kevin Durant injury and Klay Thompson follow right behind them. So right now, I won't say it's a revenge tour, but it's damn near close to it.
Mm-hmm. Dex, I honestly still feel as though they really were a dynasty because, mind you, you pointed out something. Those injuries, those fluke injuries, crippled them. realistically, they were supposed to be trying to finalize a three-peat at that point. KD, Clay, both getting injured. That was crazy. And they still have their core pieces, even Iguodala. So, yes, I think that Dex has a point about that revenge tour. And, Anthony, that's the sole reason I pointed out to you the Minnesota series and how the Grizzlies actually won it. Minnesota self-destructed multiple times in that series.
Facts.
Oh yeah,
They
most
blew
definitely.
leads like hand over fist. They blew leads. And with the Warriors, like if KD and Clay wouldn't have got hurt, they would have three-peated.
They might have, but
They might have.
And they would have been the fourth team. That would have been the fourth team in history, right?
Yep.
Boston
Last people to do it
Celtics,
was
Los
Shaq
Angeles
and Kobe
Lakers,
Right.
The Warriors.
Chicago
Bulls, and the Warriors.
Hold
It would have
on.
been the fourth team in
yeah,
history.
you're right. The Celtics. Oh, because the Pistons didn't three-peat. They only did it. They only repeated.
Right.
Yeah. And yeah, you're right, Dex. Damn, I didn't know that there was only 4 teams that three-peated. I thought that there were more older teams that had done that.
Nope.
The Celtics and Lakers only three-peated once.
Yep. Lakers did it once.
The reason I asked that
because even the older Lakers, I think they only repeated. Like the Minneapolis Lakers, I think they repeated. I don't think they won 3 in a row with George Milken. So I think they repeated, lost, and then won again. Lost to the Celtics and won again, or something to that nature.
Kobe was on the verge to three-peat, but he tore his Achilles.
Now listen, Oscar has like 11 rings. I was looking at that. He won a
No, that's not correct.
Who's the one who got like the 11 rings?
No, I'm talking about on the verge of three-peating, and he tore his Achilles. Remember, Kobe got swept by the Dallas Mavericks.
No,
hold on, Dex.
No, that wasn't that year, was it?
Yes. It was coming off a championship.
Bill Russell has like 11 rings, right?
Yeah, he have 11.
Now, right, he has like 11 rings. That man had to have three-peated.
No, he won 7 straight. 7 straight.
Right, because I was looking at it, I was looking at the years, and it was crazy how many years in a row he had won, and the years in between it. So I thought that he might have done that actually twice.
No, that man did a quadruple pre-peat thing. I don't even know.
No. What we're saying is teams. We're not saying how many times each team did it. Like, for instance, Chicago did it twice, right? But they still Chicago.
Right.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's what I mean by that. So it's only 4 teams, not times.
All right. I got you, Dex.
So was it the year before that he got swept by the Mavericks? Because the year after that he had Dwight Howard and them on his team, right? And then he tore his Achilles.
No, Dwight Howard came maybe a couple of years after they won the championship. Because remember, they was in the rebuilding stage, and what's your name had left already. Phil Jackson had left, and then I think they got Rudy Tomjanovich, and then he dismissed himself. He resigned because he had like a DUI or something of that nature. Then I think Phil came to clean that season up.
Yeah.
And then what happened after that? When Phil left, I think Brown came in.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I retract that. Then. My fault. I retract that then.
Interesting stuff. Anyway, those are the reasons why I think that the like Memphis is gonna go. I respect Memphis. They finished 2 in the league this year, so that's a good thing. But I think they got their work cut out for them now. Now this is where they're gonna earn them checks.
The lights are gonna be too bright for them young Grizzlies, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, because if Memphis win, then I'm gonna be coming. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm
gonna have to come pay homage if they win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
for sure.
I love the Grizz. I don't see it happening.
I don't say stupid stuff just to say stupid stuff.
No, it ain't stupid, bro. It's your take. I appreciate it.
Plus, you're a Grizzlies fan. You're supposed to feel that way.
Facts.
I just love this team, bro. I just love them so much.
So, John Moran is what made you become a Grizzlies fan, or you've been with them for years?
Oh, no, I'm not a Grizzlies fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
All right. Oh, yeah, all right. Well, as a Knicks fan, then you always have to have somebody else to root for, so I understand also.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
I live in Tennessee, and I'm not no Grizzlies fan. Hell no.
Flight, are you there, Flight? All right, go ahead. We got somebody in the
Warriors too
background trying
small.
to get in.
CWE thinks from Bed-Stuy thinks the Warriors are too small.
Yeah, you got some
What'd you
Memphis
say?
fans. You got some Memphis fans here. Some are saying Memphis and Fort. Man,
Did you say something, Dax?
Yeah, somebody. It's a brother trying to get in the back, but
This guy,
his camera.
something wrong with his audio. Something wrong
Yeah.
with
So
something.
okay, so he has
So
to get
retry
permission,
it.
right?
Retry it.
Okay.
All right, he working on it.
Yeah, come back. Yeah, leave and come back.
That usually works.
Yeah.
Yeah, he been trying to get in for about like 30, 40 minutes. He came up one time, but he had his mic muted, and he couldn't get it unmuted, and so he went out, came back in, but now it's showing across. So I don't know if that's his camera or what.
Y'all know what? Andrew Wiggins might be playing bummy because he ain't getting no minutes, bro. That's probably what that is.
It ain't because of minutes.
Nah,
It
bro,
ain't
he's
'cause
just
of
been.
minutes.
Is
He's been
he
straight
starting?
cheeks,
He ain't
bro.
starting no more, is he?
He's been cheeks,
Why
bro.
should
He's
he?
been cheeks.
He's not playing good when he is on the court. Like I've watched some of these games. Believe me, Andrew Wiggins, that ain't you can't use that as an excuse. If he was playing fire, listen, Jordan Poole is playing fire.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's earning his minutes. The last game they won with Gary Payton II, and he ain't barely getting no minutes. Right or wrong?
Yep.
Right.
You right.
Yep.
But when he put him on
You
the
right.
court, he hit a big three. You know what I mean? Where's Andrew Wiggins' moments? And that doesn't mean that he won't have some in his postseason. But that's the beautiful thing about the Warriors, man. They have so much depth on that team, and you know what I mean. It is what it is. Let me ask you guys a question. How do you listen? Joel Embiid, all right, is he's injured with this orbital injury or whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
He's the leading scorer on that team, the leading rebounder on that team. Like, how do you guys feel about the Miami Heat? I don't know if anybody's been watching this team, but
I've been watching them all year. They're
Oladipo's
dangerous.
back.
They're dangerous, bro.
I feel
Oladipo's
good
back.
about that.
They play great defense. They have waves of scorers, and you know what I mean. They have hella depth. They have championship pedigree point guard.
But don't they have injuries too? I heard Kyle Lowry, Jimmy Butler, their injury.
They was injured. They didn't play the last game, and they closed out the Hawks without either of them. With Oladipo, I don't know if you guys saw the last game. Oladipo is back. He
And
played
Oladipo
point guard
barely
for them.
played.
Yeah. See, the thing of it is this right here. When you have somebody like a Joel Embiid who is a behemoth of a human being and gentle giant at the same time, clogging up the paint, playing defense, he's an MVP top tier candidate.
Mm-hmm.
He's a scoring machine. He's an unstoppable force. Basically a movable force because it's hard to even just get him out of his box once he squat down inside that and camp out inside the paint. Also, Joel Embiid can stretch the floor and give room for his other teammates to operate when he goes out on that arc and shoot those 3-pointers and things of that nature. So Joel Embiid is very versatile, and to replace all of that, not just points, because Harden could score points, but just to replace all the versatility that this behemoth of a human being have, may be insurmountable. And this could be a big boost for the Miami Heat. Albeit Dave James disagree. Superstar Dave James thinking Harden will be reborn again. This is a resuscitation of Harden. James Harden will be the new Lazarus. You follow what I'm saying? In Philly. But
He's in the trap now.
I find it hard to believe. I find it very hard to believe, panel. Oh, shout out to Chris. Hey, well, hold on one second. Chris, how you doing, brother? Where you calling from? Chris, can you hear us?
He got his mic on mute.
You gotta unmute your mic.
Unmute your mic, bro.
Can't believe you
Yeah, I
said
feel
Dave
you.
was thinking that.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
There you go.
Oh, what's your name? Where you calling from, brother?
From Riverside.
Oh, you from Riverside. So you from out there from where Kauai. Okay.
Riverside, motherfucker.
You moved out to Riverside. Ice Cube, no Vaseline. Okay. What's going on with you? I see the Lakers, your team. Dun 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 dun. R.I.P. to the Lakers. So what you got going on? I see you was at the pop-up shop. So what's going on with you? And welcome to Flight Sports TV. Like and subscribe whenever you get an opportunity.
Yeah, I just
Yeah. So what's going on with you? I see you was at the pop-up shop. What's going on with the pop-up shop with the BBB?
Yeah, I had a good time at it.
Well, give us some intel, brother. You talked to Lonzo. I see you talked to Jello. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You was in the mix. Did you feel it was a success?
Yeah, it was a success.
How many
There's a
people
lot of
was out there?
Yeah, there's a lot of people there. So how who's your favorite player out of the Ball brothers?
Man, you gotta go with LaMelo.
Okay, you got LaMelo. Unfortunately, LaMelo wasn't there. But you did get an opportunity to flick it up with LiAngelo and Lonzo. Did you have any conversation?
Man, I just got a picture with.
Did you purchase any merch?
Yeah, I got some merch. I got like a hoodie.
Oh, okay, yeah, that hoodie was dope. Yeah, yeah. So shout out to you, bro. Did you get a chance to talk to Big Baller himself?
Yeah, I got to talk to him.
Cool. And I see you got a pick with Tina as well. So you's a good supporter. I see you put your money where your mouth is. Unfortunately, the Los Angeles Lakers is dead and stinking, and rigor mortis is sitting in. I feel your pain, brother, and a lot of us on this panel feel your pain. But unfortunately for the Lakers, they dug themselves a hole by being one of the oldest teams in history to try to even enter into a play-in game. So hopefully they get it together, ramp it up, make some off-season moves and things of that nature. Who do you like in these playoffs?
Man, probably Ja.
Oh, so you like Memphis? What about how many games? You think Memphis will sweep? You think Memphis winning 5, Memphis winning 6, or is going to the 7th game and they have to win on the road?
Grizzlies
I mean, no, they win at home,
6.
not on the road. Oh, Grizzlies in 6. So you saying they will win on the road? They will win their final game of this series in Dub City, or well, I don't know if it's called Dub City anymore, but it's San Francisco.
And then for the Suns and Dallas matchup, I got the Suns in 5.
Whoa! Shout out to Right the Truth. You got the Suns in 5. You don't give Luka nothing? Only one game you're going to give Luka? Top 5 MVP candidate? One game?
Dux, you sound kind of surprised about. I mean,
in 5?
We're talking about the finalists here, bro. We're talking the Phoenix Suns.
Okay, SA.
But in 5 though.
I don't know. I got Phoenix.
I mean, you don't have Dallas winning like 2 games?
I got Phoenix in 6.
Booker?
I got Phoenix for the sweep.
Sweep?
But Booker's a little shaky though, right?
Booker's definitely shaky. Hammies aren't easy to come back from.
Facts.
Bro,
and Luka's fully healthy.
The rest of that team ain't shaky.
I got Dallas
Right
in
the
5,
truth. How
man.
you doing? Uh-oh. Right the truth. Come on now.
What up,
Come on now.
What's up, homie? What up, good?
So you saying the Dallas Mavericks is gonna walk all over the Phoenix Suns? They're gonna go down into that desert and drink cactus juice.
Ain't no way.
That's 5 games, man. It's over, man. It's over, man. It's over, man. Yo, Phoenix is hobbling right now, man. They hobbling. You know what I'm saying? Old boy is hurt, man, but he's not just hurt. Their whole team is hurt mentally behind that, man. And I just don't see it. I don't see it.
What about they floor general, Chris Paul? Y'all don't think he can get them?
Yeah, Chris Paul is like 5 years younger than me. I feel like he's gonna come up with a hamstring injury.
And it wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time either.
That's a fact. Yeah. Yo, he due for an injury anyway. He due for an injury.
Plus, I think that people are going to eventually put some respect on Luka's name. It's not easy winning in the NBA. And I'll be
Right.
real with you. People would say
Right.
whatever they want. That
Right.
motherfucker Luka is a bad boy. The way he plays, I
Right.
love how Chris Paul plays. I love how Luka plays. There's certain
Right.
dudes who are just that dude.
Right. Right. Exactly. And yo, Chris Paul though, he was epic against a subpar team. No, that was a subpar team, man. You know what I'm saying?
The Pelicans?
Yeah, come on, man. Nobody expect. Yo, Sky, that's my dude. Big shout out to Wody. Wody said some prolific stuff before the series. Even he said we didn't even expect them to be here. So whatever they do, that's an accomplishment. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Nobody expected them to be there. Yeah, they played them. They played them tough, man. But come on, man. Nah, man. Nah, that wasn't a challenge, man. Dallas is gonna be a challenge.
So how many games Dallas is gonna win against the Sun? They finna sweep them or what?
Nah. I said 5 games. 5 games. So that's a gentleman's sweep. That's a gentleman's sweep. Yeah, 5. 5.
Wow. That's a bold. I think that's a bold prediction too.
Well, let me tell you what's another bold prediction. I'm on record on Flight Sports TV. I said the Bulls will go out in the first round. All Access Dex and Flight Sports TV owe me money. Now,
what?
No, so yeah, yeah. Now All Access Dex on the West Coast. I can't reach out and touch him, but Flight Sports TV, he ain't too far. So I'm gonna pull up on Flight Sports TV. Yeah, I want my money, man. Oh yeah, I want my money. I told you y'all niggas go out in the first round. Told you. Bulls first round. Yo, y'all go back about, this dude do so many episodes, man. So you gotta go back about 1 million episodes and you'll find out.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself. How we owe you money? You over here soliciting. How we owe you money?
No. Are you on the show? You not listening? I told you the Bulls will go out in the first round. I told you that. We bet money. I want my money. Because we bet and I want my money, man.
I'm not betting on no Bulls. I don't know about that one.
Oh, now you an ass better. You was all in Lonzo Ball.
Pause,
this and that. Yeah, okay, pause. But you was all in. You was all in. Oh, the Bulls.
More pause.
Yeah, come on, Flight. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
What were you about to say?
No, come on.
I'm talking about Lonzo. I don't give a shit about the Bulls.
Wow, he's trying to say that y'all bet him. This is the truth.
Yeah, why we keep changing the narrative? He gonna say, I don't give a F about Lonzo. No, I don't give a F about the Bulls. I'm my Lonzo.
I never said I don't care about Lonzo.
Y'all said about 2 months ago. Y'all said about 2 months ago. Hold on. Y'all said about 2 months ago.
Listen,
Bulls,
I said they was going out in the first round.
No, oh my God. Ooh, you gonna make me get up tomorrow early and go through your shows, my nigga. Oh, you gonna make me do that. You lying right now. You lying. You thought them niggas was going all the way. You went on Access that. I want my money, man. I don't
know what you talking about.
Now, write the truth.
You're betting out of thin air, and you want to collect.
What's up, homie?
That's not
Write
fair.
the truth. Now I remember you having a hella debates with like Coffee and a bunch of the panel.
Word.
So you got a nickname around here, Left to Lie, right?
Word.
We don't Left to Lie. I don't know about that bet.
I mean, you trying to be funny? You know what I'm saying? You trying to be funny, but real talk. I said Bulls are going out in the first round. I said that. Matter of fact, I said that since the beginning of the season. Bulls are going in the first round, man. You know what I'm saying? I said that. You know what I'm saying? I said
There's
that.
a lot of Bulls haters that said that, right? A lot of Bulls haters said that.
But
that don't mean that you really meant it. As far as you betting any money, you're not even a gambler.
That's cool. No, man, that's cool. That's cool. So now what you're saying is, basically what you're telling me is, Phonics, shut your mouth. Get off the phone and go back and do your research and go in them episodes and find it. That's what. So if I find it, I get my money, right, Dex? Right, Flight?
How much you bet them?
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for Flight, but I know I didn't bet you anything.
It was $100.
And don't be trying to go back and try to edit stuff. Because we know you got a studio. Hey, he has a studio, guys.
Go back too. Because Dave James owe me some money too.
Yo, get that money, teamwork.
How many bets Dave James gonna lose?
Teamwork.
Oh, no, everyone money now.
Dave James definitely owe me money.
Yo, teamwork, get that money, B.
This
Yo,
guy out here, this guy out here
hold
soliciting.
on.
Man, take that to the nearest street corner, man. And
But hold
freeway
on.
entrance.
But hold on. But hold on. We trying to be funny right now, but at the beginning of the season, you know what I'm saying? And early in the season, y'all was real high on the Bulls. Y'all made real bold comments. And I told you they would not get no, they're gonna get out the first round. What? The way the ball playing and the way this, I told you. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Flight, I'm going back in your archives. Don't try to block nothing.
But don't try to go edit. Listen, Right the Truth has a studio, right? And he have all this studio equipment. He will go back and edit something. It'll be something like this. Hold on a second. It'll be something like this, right? Say for instance, we're talking about a team, and then it'll go like this. Yeah, I'm going to take the Brooklyn Nets to go to the finals. Then somebody say, no, I'm going to take the Boston Celtics, and then Right the Truth will say, and Dexter betted me. And it has nothing to even do with nothing that you talking about, man. We do not trust you.
I'm not
we do not trust you with your equipment.
I'm not that computer savvy, but what's messed up is
you will edit.
But you're back walking what you said originally, and you said originally because you're throwing these things in here. No, I'm saying
I don't recall. Listen, I'm Ronald Reagan in 1987 on the Iran-Contra trial. I do not recollect.
Okay, I'll find it. You know what I'm saying? I'll find it. You know what I'm saying? But don't throw no stipulations in there. Yeah, y'all, you know what I'm saying? For the record, Flight and Dex both said that the Bulls would get past round number 1. They were just going to roll. They said conference finals. And I don't know how many of y'all early listeners or y'all been listening. Because if you've been listening, they have said that. They were supposed to get in the conference finals. I'm just saying where that is now. Where's the conference finals now?
Once you go take your sign down, I'll work for food and get the hell up off of the panel.
Yeah, now you want me going now. Oh, wow. No, you're going to banish me. Now I'm saying that. No, damn. So I must be telling the truth. No, you want to banish me. That's why I'm
to the nether worlds.
Hence, right the truth. All I'm saying is y'all did say that, and I'm not talking nothing about Lonzo.
That's illegal.
I'm not talking about nothing about Lonzo.
Okay, mute. Time to mute. Listen, man, you cannot panhandle on Flight Sports TV. It's illegal to solicit. And listen, for all the disclaimers out there, Flight Sports TV do not stand by what Right the Truth is doing right now. I know times is hard and things of that nature, man, but I'm saying you healthy enough to get out there and work and and you're smart enough to fill out an application. No bumming allowed.
Yeah, I'm weak.
Dave, how you doing, brother?
Right, the truth with no rebuttal.
Chris, what you think
about the panel that easy?
Chris.
I'm right here, B. What you talking about? You talking about no rebuttal? Nigga, what you had your phone on mute? What are you talking about? You had your phone on mute?
Oh my God, this guy's still, he's like the ever ready bunny.
I think they muted you, Right the Truth. That's what they did.
Yeah, you right, bro. Yeah, you right, bro. Yeah, you right, bro. They probably did that. Yeah, you right.
No.
You wasn't muted, man. You was trying to think about something to say. I already know you.
Big and panhandling up here, man. That's what they
bro, you right. Yeah, you right. They probably
shout
muted.
out,
I didn't
shout
even
out
know
to FYF. We got Right the Truth up here, FYF. Come on, get him, man. He said the Portland Trailblazers would never be nothing.
I disagree.
He said the last time there was something was in 1977.
I don't know about the Portland. Portland Trailblazers suck. No, you right, Dex, with that. No, you right. They will never be nothing. Dame Lillard gonna leave from there. They'll never ever be anything. They super suck. And your Anthony Simons, he's a good player. He's not a great player. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Dame got to go just like CJ left. CJ flourished. You know what I'm saying? With his little bit of time with the Pelicans. Wait till they get 82 games, man. Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that completely.
Okay, explain.
Just because the way we're looking at Portland right now, they have a bunch of good pieces. I definitely love what they're doing right now. They got a young coach. Chauncey knows what he's doing. And on top of that, if you trade Dame for whatever you want, you can get maybe an all-star, a bunch of draft picks. And Portland has already a bunch of draft picks that they're coming. They got draft picks. They got cap room.
No, brother, you wrong. You wrong. Nobody wants to go to Portland.
That's not the point. You build
No,
from the
no, no,
draft.
no. That's
You
no,
build
that's
from the
everything.
draft.
That is the point.
You
Nobody
build from the
wants to
draft.
go there.
That's not
Nobody
the.
wants to go there.
But there's other ways. Free agency is not the only way within the
But
National Basketball
but
Association to
no,
acquire
but
players.
I agree with you. But you're talking about something that takes time. Everybody isn't Anthony Edwards in Minnesota.
Wait.
Everything takes time. Dame took time, and so did CJ. None
If
of
you don't
us
mind me
seen that
asking,
coming.
if you
Go
don't mind me
ahead.
asking, how
Go
did they
ahead.
get Damian Lillard? How did they get Damian Lillard?
Through the draft.
But
How
I
did they get
just
CJ
no, hold
McCollum?
on, no, hold on, no, hold on. He didn't win because I just answered his question. I said before he even asked that question, they drafted them, but they didn't know they was going to be the players who was going to be. But hold on, they had to split them up.
I didn't know that
They ain't win
Simmons
shit.
was a free agent.
Who? You talking about Anthony Simmons?
Yeah. CWE said he was a free agent. I didn't know that.
Okay, I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
I didn't know that
My
either.
thing is, ain't Dame a little bit too old to be going through a rebuild? They should just trade him, man.
Exactly,
It's
Yeah,
bro.
they're
garbage,
gonna
man.
trade him. I feel he's
Exactly.
out
He's
of
in
there.
his prime. He
But
shouldn't
that's what I
be
just
staying around
said.
the organization
He's
for a
out
Thank
of there.
rebuild.
you. Thank you. That's what I just said. You know, so when the
Julius
brother was
Randle will
talking
be in.
about,
Julius Randle will be in Portland before you know it.
but thank you. No, somebody hey, fuck Julius
But
Randle.
look,
I'm a
does
Knicks fan.
Julius
Fuck
Quiz,
Julius
Randle
Randle.
move the
Quiz, you got
Fuck
to
needle?
Julius
explain
Randle.
yourself.
Man,
You got to
fuck
explain
Julius
that.
What is
Randle.
there to explain? I think I spoke very clear.
No, bro, no, please
Hey,
don't.
hey, yo, I feel that. Nah, I feel
Julius
that.
Randle's
Yeah,
out of there.
we're going to put you in
I
center
feel that.
court on that one right there.
Hey,
Dame,
man. Hey,
Dame to
Why
New York.
Blazers
Heard it
though?
here
Why
first.
Blazers? Why Blazers?
hey. I don't
Because
know.
the Knicks are about to get Damian Lillard.
You know what I'm saying? Hey.
They're done with
Julius
Julius.
Randle for Damian Lillard is not gonna
They're
happen, bro.
done. They're
No,
done
it's not
with
gonna
Unless
happen.
they
Julius.
give up
Julius
some of
is
them
out of
FYF,
picks
what
there.
you think
or
about that?
whatever.
FYF.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Wow, that's crazy,
We'll
yo.
see. Don't
I
make me
think
come
it's
back here next year and have to
it's
poke
not
my
a trade.
chest out.
Nah, it's not. I don't think Damian Lillard is gonna get traded. He's gonna have to get released. He's
Y'all
not
know
gonna. He's
who
not
else is
gonna
on
get
the
traded.
market? Donovan Mitchell. What y'all think about that? He never said he wanted to stay in Utah.
Nah,
He
he's
might
not
be on the
leaving
move.
Utah. I don't think he's gonna leave. I think Rudy Gobert is gonna leave before him. I don't think he'll leave Utah.
I
You know what
think
I'm saying?
Donovan will leave before Gobert.
Donovan's
Nah.
still young though. He's still like what, 24 years old, something like that. He right
Yeah,
around in Lonzo's draft class. So
man, don't mention that bust, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's leaving. No.
Whoa. Donovan Mitchell is a bust?
No, Lonzo Ball is a bust. You know what I'm saying? But
he's not a bust,
We're
bro.
not doing that.
Wow.
We're not
We
doing this.
doing that
yeah,
tonight?
yes, I'm about to get blocked. Yes,
We
I'm about
doing
to
that
get blocked.
tonight?
Yeah, I'm about to get blocked. Yeah, he's
Oh
a
yeah, I
bust, man.
forgot. That's right. This
Yeah.
is right. The truth. That's exactly what it is. I remember.
Yeah,
Now I remember all the spicy
yeah. You remember, right?
We had
Yeah,
hella debates
yeah,
around here around that. That's what
yeah,
that's why Coffee's panties be in a bunch when you pop
yeah.
out.
Exactly. Facts.
Wait, you
Facts,
a
bro.
creator?
Facts.
Damn, I got to mute a whole bunch of motherfuckers tonight. I see.
Yeah, man. They're about to mute me.
Too much
Yeah, man. That's about to mute me. Yeah, that's about to mute the hell out of me. Yeah, man. That's about to mute the hell out of me. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah. No, so I see LaMelo commercial. I was so happy and so proud. I'm like, yo, he deserved all his endorsements, man. He's a great player. Then I thought about his brother at that age. Damn, bust. No commercial. Bust.
Yo, hold on. Let's get right to truths.
Like Dick said, let him get out his trauma.
What's your predictions tomorrow? Boston versus Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. God take him, man.
I told y'all.
I
told you.
Nah, that's
like Milwaukee.
He ain't the only person who will lead that.
You and Uncle Vern agree to something, huh? You and Uncle Vern agree on something.
Okay, hold on. Is it Uncle Vern?
Okay,
hold on. No, hold on, bro. It's Uncle Vern, the new Uncle Vern. The new Uncle Vern.
No,
You know,
Uncle Vern.
I'm not saying do Marvin.
Uncle Vern.
Okay.
The real
okay,
Uncle
yeah.
Vern.
Yeah. I got to do Marvin. You know, he's the new Uncle Vern. Okay,
yeah. Oh,
like
that's
the truth.
crazy.
Tell us why the
Yo,
Bucks,
did Marvin
though.
like that?
Why you picking the Bucks?
Bucks, man. Yo, I like how Giannis spaced the floor, man. I believe in Drew Holiday gonna step up. I believe Bobby Portis gonna step up. I believe ain't nobody coming in the inside, period. I believe that. So, you know what I'm saying? So the Celtics gonna have to shoot outside, which they can.
Yes,
but
sir. Not enough to beat
wrong with FYF tonight?
Exactly.
That's a regular thing with FYF Dex.
Yo, for some reason, you know what I'm saying? Giannis is on his face, man. Like his face, like he gotta take a shit, but like he's on it, man. He on it, man. He on it, like he focused. He is so focused, man. I see them boys getting back to the finals, man. If
The
I'm wrong,
Bucks are
I'm
battle
wrong.
tested, bro. Like, you know what I mean? They did
Who?
this.
Okay,
Nobody give them the
FYF. I
respect.
mean, right the truth. Who can stand in the Bucks' way? The teams that are available now. You got Boston, you got Philly, and you got the Heat. Who can stand in their way from reaching the NBA Finals?
Well, we can't count the Heat. No, no. Excuse me, not the Heat. We can't count Philly. Joel Embiid is basically done. You know what I'm saying? We got an orbital. You know what I'm saying? All that. Then you got to
He
put
ain't done.
glasses
He ain't
on
done
him.
yet, right?
Yeah,
The
but you
suit.
got
The
to put
orbital
glasses.
fracture and a
Yeah, but you got
concussion.
The
exactly. And then you
concussion
got
is what they worried about. They'll get a. They'll
nah.
just give
No,
me a
I'm
second.
worried about the
They'll put a
glasses.
mask on him for that broken
Yeah, but
socket.
he's never played
Concussion.
like that. He's never played like
Oh, I
that. We
agree
talking
with
about
you. I think
playoffs.
they got their work cut out for them, even with
Yeah,
him. To be
yeah.
honest with you, Miami's good.
Miami is good. I see it being Miami, and you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, and the Bucks, man. You know what I'm saying?
Who
You know
you
what I'm
think is
saying?
tougher? Right, the truth. You think you think that Miami or Boston is tougher challenge for the Bucks?
Boston. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Boston is tough, man. Like, yo, them dudes is scrappy. They scrappy, and yo, they can score in bunches. That's what's scary about them, man. Because Tatum could drop 40, he could drop 30. You know what I'm saying? So can Jalen Brown. You know what I'm saying? Marcus Smart, you know what I'm saying? He gonna do what he gotta do. Al Horford is still playing at all-star level. You know what I'm saying? And everybody thought he was done.
Al
I
Horford
did
playing at an
too.
All-Star level?
I believe he is.
He's
I
playing
thought he was
decent.
done.
Yeah,
I
I
yeah,
thought
a
he
wouldn't
little
say
was
too,
that.
a
done.
little
He ain't
too
playing at an
far.
All-Star
Yeah,
level.
he
He rushed the
exactly. That's a
All-Star.
little bit too
Yeah,
far.
he's
Oh,
having
okay.
a
I'm taking it too
resurgence.
far, but if I said with Lonzo Ball, though, I wouldn't take it far
Man,
enough.
why you gotta
No.
mention Lonzo? We talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
What vodka?
Yeah.
What brand of vodka you drinking?
I don't drink liquor, bro. But
So you got that Moscow Mule right by your
Now,
side, huh?
how many beers you had?
I don't drink no beer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Too many calories. What
You
I'm
see,
saying
right, the
is, man.
truth's profile pic. This
Okay,
man's
hold on one
a
second.
revolutionary. He's a
Chris, are you
radical.
available, Chris?
Exactly, bro.
Chris
Exactly.
does
Thank you.
stuff
Let him know.
24. Are you
Thank
available?
you.
Unmute your mic, Chris.
Yeah, because they want to hear what, you know what I'm saying, what they want to hear. At the end of the day, man,
No,
you know
he's
what
a
I'm saying?
Laker. He's a Laker guy. We're just trying
Yo,
to get. We're
I
just
love the
trying
Lakers
to.
too. And yo, we can get to that. LeBron, yo, his
No, he was
choices.
trying to get to the Memphis thing with what Chris was saying. Go ahead, Dix.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead, Dad.
now
Go ahead, Dad.
Memphis, and
I like Memphis.
okay, talk
Wow.
about it then. You want to talk
Versus
about
the
Lonzo? Talk about
Warriors?
Memphis.
I like
Anthony
Memphis.
Alvarado, you got a brother now.
I fucks with him, man, because I actually y'all was working where he was going to school at previously. That was my previous employer. You know what I'm saying? I used to see a young boy around campus. He didn't really I didn't really feel enough for him until the, you know what I'm saying, into the tournament last year. That's when he started sparking my interest. But I think he's gonna fizzle out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's something that's gonna be permanent. All that like running up on niggas and all of that and all that so-called tenacious defense. Cause Chris Paul still had his way with the nigga. You know, he still punished him. You know what I'm saying? Chris Paul still punished the nigga. You can say whatever you want. Still punished them. You know what I'm saying? And they won the series. As far as, man, you know what I'm saying, the current series, you know what I'm saying? Warriors. I'd say Warriors. Fuck it. Sweet. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Sweet.
Come on, man.
Sweet.
Listen,
Sweet.
right the truth. You must have forgotten that Ja Morant eliminated Steph Curry and the Warriors last season in the play-in game.
Bro, this is a whole
So
nother thing, bro.
they're not afraid of the Warriors.
Bro, it's a whole nother
Memphis
thing. They
is
ain't
not
got to be
afraid
afraid.
of the Warriors.
Man, they wasn't afraid of, you know what I'm saying, Minnesota, but they shouldn't have won 6 games. That was shameful. It should not have won 6 games. You know that. I know that. It should have been a sweep. Why did
Dex
they go
is
6
forgetting
games?
that Warriors, man, that was no Clay. That
I just
wasn't
said that.
Andrew Wiggins
Exactly, bro.
All-Star. That
But the
wasn't
mentality, though, Quiz,
Exactly, bro. I just said that, bro.
they
Exactly.
Quiz, only thing they see as the opponent in gold and blue.
Come on, man. Stop it.
Warriors.
Dex, you must
That's
be
all
trying
they
to
see.
talk yourself up.
They're not looking about the names. They're only playing the people and
But
players
Dex,
that's in
yeah, but
front of
Dex,
them
So
with a
Dex,
Warriors
you got
uniform
Memphis.
on.
You got
Dub
Memphis.
City lost to Memphis
yeah, but
last
Dex, you're not.
year in the play-in tournament.
Dex, so you got Memphis beating the Warriors. Let me hear that. I want to hear you
No,
go on
I
the
don't
record with
have
that.
Memphis
Oh, all
beating them,
right. You
but he
don't.
said a sweep quiz.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
give you a
He
sweep
said they was
because
going to
you,
get swept.
yes, because you're not looking at mentality, man. These boys is gelling. Everybody is, the whole gang is back. Even with Iguodala, everybody is back together. Jordan Poole is playing excellent.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what I'm
Uncle
saying?
Vern.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real Uncle Vern. The real Uncle Vern. You know what I'm saying? Not that dude Marvin. Anyway,
Hey,
them niggas
hey,
is yo,
Dex,
Vern, what up,
Dex,
man? What up, Vern, with your
Dex.
dusty old ass? What up, nigga?
Vern, what's good with you, man? You freezing.
Hey, Dex, right?
Yeah, we
Listen to
quiet.
me.
Yeah, we quiet.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, how y'all do? Hey, how y'all doing? What's up? What's up to the panel? Shout out to the
We got
panel. I'm
super
sorry,
delay.
everybody on the panel. Shout out to the panel. I'm sorry, this ain't come in for sure. Hey, shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Hey, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Hey, right.
Flight would have blocked me for something.
Hey, I'm telling you, Flight, you good, boy. Hey, listen to me. Hey, Dex, you right, and Phonics is right too. Listen, it's because of that. It's because of the fact that Morant, he finna do something, man, that ain't been done in a long time. I do see him getting past Golden State because he got Golden State number. Not only just that, it's just for them to be coming about Phonics. My point is this: you got to twist it when it comes down to the Western Championship coming up out of the West. It's gonna be the Bucks, my brother. Sorry to tell you.
That's the East. That's the East,
Program
Uncle
as
Ron.
usual. Back to you, Phonics.
No, I just said that was the East. You talking about Tim? You said Golden
What do you
State.
think about that quiz?
Well, you know, Unc be drinking, so you know what I mean. We got to give him a pass.
That's
for
not
that.
the point, nigga.
Oh, then what's right the truth excuse then? what's
Oh,
right the
Dex, you
truth
having a good
excuse?
time? Oh, you having a good time there? Oh, Dex, you want this to work? I'm gonna pull up the episode, Dex. We're gonna see how much you can when I pull up
Man,
the
you talking about
episode.
you was gonna go live and you didn't ever send me the link.
And I still did go live. But I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna find these episodes and I'm gonna go live. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I
Okay,
told you
and we can talk about
Bulls
it.
first
'Cause I know
round.
I didn't bet you anything.
Yeah, you did. I told they was going out the first round. But anyway, let's talk about what Vern said. You know what I'm saying? Or what we heard from Vern, because the shit was all chopped up. I was listening to a school tape. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? He talking about, you know what I'm saying, Golden State. Yo, Memphis ain't shit. You think Golden State are champions, B? All the champions is back. And they healthy. What the fuck are they scared of Memphis for?
Right,
These
the
niggas.
truth. Right, the
What
truth.
up,
You saw
B?
that. You saw that
What up,
Memphis. You
B?
saw that Memphis Minnesota series. Tell me that Minnesota didn't self explode. Like 3 games, they completely collapsed.
Yes, it was stupid basketball, but yo, bro, let's ask ourselves this question. Why did it take 6 games? Why? If these
Money,
niggas was that sorry, why you couldn't
TV
close
money.
them out, you know what I'm saying, 4? Why did it take 2 more games than it should have? And they almost went 7. They only picked it up the last 5 minutes of the fourth
Wait,
quarter.
wait, I got this. Hold up.
Come on. Come on.
Got you.
I'm on one. Come on. Flight
We
sports
don't,
people.
the way that we talk about Minnesota, we talking as if like they scrubs or something. Y'all do realize they got 3 all-stars in that team. The more you look at it,
But they're a playing team.
they're
Thank you.
injured.
Thank you.
They were
No,
injured.
no.
This team was actually a very good team before they got injured. Actually, I believe they won 27-15 right before the D'Lo injury. So
Who they all stars, brother?
they were looking like a very, very good team. And once they went down, they lost. They lost some chemistry, and they weren't looking that good. But they clicked in the right time, and they showed you why they were a good team, in which they beat a good Clippers team, and then they made a good run against Memphis.
My Hispanic brother. My
You remember
Hispanic
that the
brother.
Clippers? Remember that Paul George wasn't playing on the Clippers when they beat them.
Right. And I think the
Come
Hispanic
on,
brother,
we
he
gotta
has
keep it
a
real.
he has a wrong vernacular of the English language when he's saying good. You know what I'm saying? Brother Jose. Good. That's not good, bro.
I
That's
think the
not
only
good.
all-star they had was Cat,
Okay.
right?
Yes, sir. You're absolutely
And
right.
Cap was
You
the
know what I'm saying?
MVP. He was
Thank
the
you.
MVP for
You.
Memphis
You know what I'm saying?
Grizzlies in that last game. Like, let's be real.
Thank you.
Cap played
Now,
terrible.
Anthony Edwards, I like him. He's good, and he's
Facts.
going to be a great player. But,
Right.
yo, let's just be real about something. Memphis should not have won 6 games with these clowns. Do you think if Golden State is up to their par, everybody's in tune, this shit gonna go 6 games? Nah, it's a sweep. It's a sweep, man. It's a sweep, and I'm calling it, man. Just like I called the Bulls and Dex, I want my money. First round game. You know what I'm saying? Sweep. Dex, give my money, nigga. Yeah.
Stop.
I
Right
don't owe
the
you no
truth.
money, man.
I like right the truth.
It sound like you trying. It sound like you trying to bully me out of my bucks, and that's not finna happen.
I know. I just want the listeners to go back and find, because this nigga Flight makes like 300 episodes a day. We just have to go back and find the episode. The shit is hard as fuck.
Man,
You
right
gotta
the
go
truth,
back.
get out they pockets,
You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. No, I want my fucking money, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What you got on my 40?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Man, yo, I got snaps on the Petro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Golden State sweep. That's a sweep. You know what I'm saying? Boston, you know what I'm saying? And the Bucks, I'll let that go 5 games. The Heat, Philly, he in Philly, that's a sweep. That's a fucking sweep. Because we don't even know if Joel Embiid coming back. And if he does come back, you know what I'm saying? If he does come back, I don't think he's going to be the same with his orbital mess up. He hasn't played with a mask at all. So you're talking about you're going to put him in the postseason and put a mask in his face? You think he's going to be dominant? Nah, man.
He's played with a mask before, though. He has played with a mask.
Oh, yeah, I remember he did. I remember he did. Okay, that was like 4 seasons ago, though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that was a nose. That wasn't an eye. You feel me?
Yeah, it was a nose. Yeah, you're right, brother. Yeah, you were. Nah, I don't see
Teamwork.
it happening.
Superstar James is in the chat.
Right the truth. Right the truth. How do you feel about how Joel Embiid caught that injury? I mean, they was up by 30, man. They didn't have no business even having that man in the game.
That's Doc Rivers again. Everybody keeps saying he's a great coach. This nigga is old. He's making old niggas mistakes.
And
He's better than
I
this
feel
quiz.
bad for Doc.
Right. The truth. You
Quiz.
bugging with that.
Coach,
You
but go
bugging
ahead,
with that
Dex.
Milwaukee.
I love Doc.
Boston shit.
Hold on one second. Quiz.
What's up?
If Doc Rivers lose this series, he might be gone.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
Because
you can say that.
that's two bonehead mistakes he made back to back. Listen, he scrapped that I won't say scrapped. He initiated that Ben Simmons debacle.
Right.
And now
that wasn't his fault that Ben Simmons ain't want to dump the
that
ball.
was his fault. No, it was his fault. What he said in that interview.
Yes,
he fucked that young boy head up. You know, you young boys is butt soft now. You young boys is butt soft.
Y'all too
I gotta
soft
agree
on
with
Ben.
the truth.
So
I gotta
y'all
agree with
young
the
boys
truth
is
on
butt
that
soft.
one.
But that shit is
why
soft.
they lost
Right.
Ben Simmons?
I'm not with that shit. That shit is too soft. Ben can't be that fragile.
For us,
Yes, he can. He's a young boy. Like y'all.
for them,
James, man.
I agree with the truth on that one.
It's
Yeah,
So
only
he
man,
messed
you
that
know
one
why
up.
they lost Ben.
He created that debacle, or he initiated that debacle, and now he got Joel Embiid hurt in meaningless minutes. Those minutes was meaningless. They was up by
Garbage
30. The
time.
game was a wrap.
Garbage
Get
time.
out
Garbage
of the
time.
game.
You're
Sit
right,
your big
Dad.
ass down.
Joel Embiid, but the
Nah,
Ben
you're right,
Simmons
Dad.
wasn't his fault, bro.
Yes,
Ben
it
Simmons
was.
sav- No.
He initiated Slim.
No, I
He
watched that.
initiated. He
Hold on.
initiated that.
Hold on.
I mean,
I
y'all
get
say
the
all of
press
that.
conference. I get the press conference, but what do you expect when a man is purposely sabotaging your team against the fucking Hawks?
Nah,
Ben Simmons
man,
I
no.
don't know
did
about
that shit,
purposely.
man.
Nah, hold on,
Man,
bro.
hold on.
No, say
Y'all-
allegedly. How can you say he purposely did it?
Because
Right,
they
right.
saying they got through the mainstream media that Ben Simmons can't shoot the basketball. That's cap. If you go back and watch that Utah Jazz game last year, he scored 42 points. That wasn't out of no coincidence,
What did his
man.
coach say though?
Bro,
No,
And he
but
look
you
at him in
danced
the
around that.
playoffs.
it was
No, but you
without
danced
Joel
around.
Embiid,
No,
too.
you
Ben
danced
Simmons'
around
playoff
that.
performance have been terrible.
Hold on, how did I
Every
dance
year.
around it? He purposely stopped scoring the
What did
basketball
his,
against
no? Hold on,
Trey Young.
No, hold on. What did his coach say and his number one
He
teammate
ain't never
say?
do that in no
Man,
playoffs. Let's
so
be real.
what,
Thank
bro? So
you.
what? Stop babying Ben Simmons, bro.
I'm
He's a
not. I know I
professional
can't.
fucking
No, these young
basketball
niggas
player,
is baby.
bro.
How old are you,
For
bro?
real.
No, hold on. How do you? No, hold on. How do you? Hold
I'm
on. How do
40.
you?
I'm finna turn 40 next.
Okay, man, you in the same age group. So think about these young niggas. They butts off, my nigga. They can't handle that kind of
I'm not buying
criticism.
that shit, man. I'm not buying
Dex
none
is
of that
80 years old.
health issues.
All access
I'm
Dex
not
is 80
buying
years
no
old.
back
He's
injuries.
the
Honestly,
same
that's a
age as Jerry
compliment.
West.
That's a compliment. I'm
He the
really
same
old
age
as a
as Jerry West.
dinosaurs.
He the same age as Jerry West. And he
Man,
on here with us.
I'm not buying none of that Ben Simmons shit, man.
Right
None
the
of
truth,
it.
man. You're funny as shit.
Dude is a crybaby. He is spoiled.
When
He's
I was
got a
young,
history of doing it.
Tyrannosaurus Rex was roaming the planet.
Listen, here's my take. Here's my take on the
That's
whole
not on Doc
situation, right?
Rivers.
And
Ben
Monster
I just think
Cody
that
and all the
I
rest of
think that the
niggas.
basketball gods got something against Doc Rivers. I don't know what he hasn't been, paying his tithes or whatever it is, but they
I
hate his ass.
mean, look, to y'all do Doc Rivers is a legend to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Chicago basketball player, played in New York. You know what I'm saying? It's like Doc Rivers is a legend, but yo, his coaching, you know what I'm saying, up to recently, he gonna get blackballed like Mark Jackson. It's just certain shit you can't do with these young players. They mad fragile,
That's
B.
true.
You know what I'm saying?
What's your name got a second chance? You know that, right?
That man's making too
Jason
much money
Kidd.
to be that fragile. Come on, let's be
No,
real.
but that's how it is. Jason Kidd got a second chance, and
Yeah, you're
Jason
right,
Kidd was
Dex.
lucky. He
Yeah,
was
Dex,
very
you're right.
fortunate. He
Yeah,
got
Dex,
that
you're right.
second chance because he
Yeah.
almost screwed with Giannis a little too tough.
Yeah, Dex, you're right. Yeah, Dex, you're right. No,
Also,
Dex is
to be
right.
honest with you,
Listen, Dex is right. He's
but
right.
listen, but Doc isn't a bad coach. He just got bad luck, man.
No, I didn't say he was a bad. Yo,
that ain't right.
Let's go, new Uncle Vern. Oh, it's all Uncle Vern.
That's
Go ahead,
real Uncle Vern.
That's
Yeah,
OG.
yeah.
Real
Go ahead,
Uncle Vern.
OG.
Drop the science, Uncle Vern.
Bad. We listening.
Is that your floor or your ceiling?
Nah, but Dex, you right though, man. Now you absolutely right, man. Yo, these young niggas don't get it, man.
Hey. Well, the reason why I said that ain't right, the reason I said it ain't right because it comes down to this. Giannis gonna be going for a long time, man. Giannis is something else, man. They would have expected Giannis, and Giannis gonna be doing it for a long time. Giannis gonna get the championship. He's gonna get plenty more championships until somebody else start taking it from.
I got
My bet is gonna be
yeah, but you a
Niggas
homer,
ain't
so you
winning no
live.
more chips, man.
Vernon's a homer, yo. He lives in Wisconsin now. He's a homer, y'all.
That's
He lives
his
in
team.
Wisconsin now.
Yeah, that's his team.
Yeah, he lives in Wisconsin. He's from Chicago, but he lives in Wisconsin now. Fuck you, Vern. Dirty ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Get dusty ass out of here. No,
But I got a question.
Okay,
bias ass
write the
nigga.
truth. Hold on 1 second. Write the truth quiz or anybody
What up,
that's
Dad?
on the panel. I
What up,
prefer
Dad?
teamwork. I prefer teamwork to answer, but I think he might be busy.
What's up, Dad?
I'm
James.
here.
Okay,
I'm here.
superstar Dave James said Harden will dominate as the first option. I promise you.
I agree.
What do you think about that? Because that is
I agree.
strong.
You want
I
to know what I
agree.
think?
I doubt it.
Okay,
what I
teamwork.
think?
You ain't said much. What you think?
I doubt it. I think he's gonna be passive, man.
Nah, teamwork. Come on, fam. Nah, man. Yo, Harden would dominate.
I ain't fucking with Harden either.
Nah, he's acquiescent to Embiid. You know he would, man. Come on, nah, man. Harden the truth, man. And yo, Dex, you being real disingenuous, man. Come on, that man, he from your area, man. Nah, man. Harden would come through, man.
Philly without Embiid.
I'm not being
Mhm.
disingenuous. I'm just putting up Dave James' statement.
It's simple.
Yo,
He's
done
not
lost the most bets
because
on
he's not
Sports TV.
ambidextrous. He only has a left hand. That's why.
And he always looks for fouls. He always looks
Somebody
for
got.
fouls.
I hear something in the background. Is
Yeah,
that
you hear
mine?
somebody with a bullshit TV. Turn your fucking TV off, man. We on a podcast, man. Man, y'all niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You know that's
Responsible, respectful.
Unc got to adjust his hearing aid. You know you got to give him some time for that.
Yo, but James Harden, I think he just lost, man. Like, he don't know what he should do, man. Like, I'm not that dude. I am that dude. Yo, I score a few points. Like, I don't know. I don't think he's finished because I hate when I hear these niggas say he's too young, man.
He's
not
not
even
finished.
30.
He
He's
just
not
dropped.
even
He
30.
just dropped 15 assists. Like Harden is one of the top assist leaders in the NBA every year he's playing so far. So like he's definitely not done.
So
He
who's
might-
going to pass to Quiz?
Well, I mean, he better start getting in the gym and getting up shots now because he gonna have to shoot tomorrow.
You're gonna have to
Okay, Quiz. Do you want to bet that Harden scores 100 points in this series?
Nah, you're not. You're not.
I don't even want to mess around with that.
I'll bet that.
I put it.
I took a bet last
Yo,
month. I'm not
yo.
fucking
Definitely
around.
bet that.
I'm on record. I put that. I put that. He scored 35. He scored 35.
No, we talking about for the whole series.
Talking about the whole
That's what I
series.
said, nigga. I heard what you said, nigga. I said 35.
You want to take that bet,
35?
teamwork?
Come on, he got to do better than that.
I'll take
Nah.
that bet.
Teamwork taking a 100-point bet for you, Dex. How much y'all putting on that?
Yeah,
Yo, Dex ain't
put
gonna
100.
pay. No, Dex ain't gonna pay. I just told y'all, man, about the Bulls on it. He ain't
All you
gonna
gotta
pay.
do is let
Teamwork,
me
don't
know.
do
We
that.
put it in the chat right now.
No,
We got a lot of
teamwork. You gotta go
witnesses.
back and find the video, teamwork.
No, we got witnesses on here. I'm not gonna let them
No,
slide with
Flight
that.
puts up like 300
I don't need
videos
no
a
witness.
day.
My credibility speaks for itself.
Where
Yo,
Dave James at, man? Come to talk
yo,
about it.
teamwork. Flight puts up like 300 videos a day. You're not gonna find this video ever again, man. Puts
You
like
good
300
teamwork.
videos a day.
You good teamwork. You got witnesses up in here.
Nah, man, don't lie to that man. I
Come
thought I had
on, write the
witnesses,
truth.
man.
Write the truth. You need to go find your
Bro,
witnesses, bro.
I know I thought that happened. Where my money at, man? I said Bulls first round. Man, these dudes told me, oh, they laughed at me, they scoffed me. I think Flight blocked me like 3 times. Oh, no, we gonna win though. Oh, we gonna know win the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't hear nothing no more.
Yeah, but did you get the confirmation on the bet though? That's the thing you need to do. You need to lock that bet in.
Of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta see people on site, man. That's the messed up part about it.
I
Right,
got the
Dex?
confirmation
Right,
from
Flight?
mine, man.
To
hear
be
that?
real though,
Better watch your back, Flight.
if Harden averaged
Yeah, it's
10
on site.
during this series, they got a chance to be good in the series, but I don't think they're gonna win without Joel.
Nah.
I don't see it
Nah.
happening.
If he's
Nah.
averaging 10 plus more assists, they got
He's gonna dance around and then deal with that shot blocker. Bam.
But
I
it's not
think Joel is more mentally damaged than he is physically.
unless he turned back
Bam
into
about
the
to have
Houston
like 5
Rockets.
blocks a
James
game.
Word.
Bam about to average 5 blocks a game.
I think
On James Harden alone.
I think Joel is gonna be more physically damaged than mentally. What I mean by that is that shit is gonna be bothering him. You know what I'm saying? And scoring and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Getting contact, initiating contact. I think that's gonna be a big problem. And
But the NBA changed the rules. You know, they can't jump into players anymore when faking the 3-pointer and all that other stuff. So that's why I kind of like changed James Harden's game a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They changed the rules on him.
No. I disagree with that. James Harden was still getting his rules. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, no, you said jumping into plays. Nah, that's not how James Harden do it. He likes to run into you.
I'm saying
He likes to run into you, initiate contact. No, but you're right about that. No, in the playoffs, they letting these niggas play. Because Memphis and Minnesota, they let them bitches play. Like they didn't get involved in shit. Them niggas was playing. And yo, if you go back and watch the games, they kept looking at the referees like, you gonna get involved? And they was like, nope.
They swallow that whistle.
Yeah, it was like, nope, nah, y'all niggas play. Watch all them physical plays. Niggas was like, yo, you gonna get involved? You see the hands go up and the face turn. You know what I'm saying? These niggas so dumb. They arguing the referees, and then it's a transition playing on the other side of the court. Can't do that, man. You can't do that. That's what the old heads be saying. Like, we ain't do that. You know what I'm saying? But fouls wasn't called as frequently as they call today, which I hate because it slows down the game. Dex, tell us about the game in the 70s and the 80s, Dex.
Who is Joel B's backup center? Who's the Sixers backup center?
Dex.
Paul Reed.
Next.
Paul Reed.
Dex.
Oh, Reed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't confident about the Sixers with Embiid. I'm not confident with them without him.
Right.
That could be a sweep, y'all. They could get
I
swept.
just said that. Thank you. I just said that. Let's get this on record.
And people sleeping on the Heat because the Heat are deep. The Heat play defense. Everybody on the Heat play defense, and Oladipo is back.
Man, who this I'm talking to, man? Cause you from New York. Who this I'm talking to?
Oh, this is Quiz. Quiz, bro.
All right, Quiz. Yeah. You from New York. Oh,
Yeah. No,
man.
I think the Heat are a real team, man. The Heat ain't a slouch. Where did they finish? They finished weren't they number one? They finished first,
No,
right?
they were first.
Right, they
First in
finished
the
first.
East, B. They not playing. And Jimmy Butler coming back and he rested. And Kyle Lowry coming back and he rested. These niggas is fucked up, man.
Right, and the Heat are deep. The Heat are deep, man, because they got plenty of dudes on that team to do
I'm with
plenty
you,
of different
bro.
things.
Yo, I'm with you. Let's bring the brooms after 4 games, man.
They got too many weapons.
Yes,
I
sir.
even believe in them.
For the Sixers. What's up, Vern? What's up, Unc?
Fuck him. He's just Vern. Dusty ass man. Go ahead, Vern.
Hey, Quiz. Hey, Quiz. Hey, look. I want to say Look, that sound real good. That sound real good about Miami. Don't believe the hype though, man. Miami ain't finna do nothing with the Bucks, man, like that. Quiz. Hey, Quiz, man, I'm gonna tell you something. Giannis is a problem, man. Giannis ain't finna fold for none of them, man. I don't care nothing about Chris.
That's not who they
Middleton,
playing.
but anything
They're
else is
not
going
playing
wrong with
them. We
that.
talking about the
You understand me?
no
What he talking
Vern,
is
Vern.
crazy. Don't believe that stuff. Hey,
They
Quiz, you
not
got money. Don't
playing
put
the
money on
Bucks.
no foolishness. Don't put
Oh,
money
that's
on that,
nigga.
man. Look, I'm
Now,
telling you. Watch what's gonna go on.
Flight would have been
Giannis gonna
blocked
have
me,
a
but he
full.
letting this shit
He
go
gonna win
on.
another championship. Forget what he talking about. He
Oh,
talking
Uncle
crazy.
Vern.
He
Yo, the
always
old
talk
Uncle Vern.
crazy.
Oh,
Man,
Uncle
this is
Vern.
unknown.
Oh, Uncle Vern.
He
Oh,
talk
Uncle
crazy.
Vern.
Back
No, they in the
Quiz.
oh Uncle Vern.
Forget him.
Oh, Uncle Vern. Oh, Uncle Vern. We talking about the first round. They don't have the Bucks. The Bucks have the Celtics tomorrow at 1 p.m. Man, that's who they have. We talking about the 76ers and the Heat. The Heat gonna sweep them niggas, man. That's a fact,
Right.
man. That's a fact.
I got a question.
Anybody?
You follow
What's
that
up,
up?
bro?
We talking about
What's up?
Sixers Heat series. We
What do y'all
wasn't
think
talking about the
about
Bucks.
Zach
I got the
Levine
Bucks
saying
going
his
to the
options are
championship.
open
Uncle Vern,
in
by the
free
way.
agency?
Okay, Zach Levine need to lead the Bulls. He need to get as far away from Lonzo Ball as possible. Wherever team Lonzo Ball. Hey, yo, I'm about to get blocked. Yo, I'm about to get blocked and muted. No, yo, I'm about to get
Like
blocked and
you
muted.
don't think
You
the
Yo,
already
Bulls
no,
will
know.
offer him the
yeah, I'm about to
max?
get
As you
blocked and
should.
muted. No,
Nah,
yeah.
leave
Yo,
Lonzo
whatever
out of
team
it, nigga.
Lonzo Ball is on,
I'm
that
asking,
shit
do you think
is
the
a
Bulls will
disaster.
offer him the max, or do you think he'll leave? Not because of Lonzo, just do you think he'll leave in free agency?
No. Levine gonna get a max, and I think in about a year, shit, DeRozan gonna get a super max. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, them dudes handle their business, man. They weren't always healthy. Why is Kobe, no, so what is his name? Kobe,
Kobe
what's
White.
that? Kobe, why does it look like he gotta take a shit? His face always like he gotta take a shit. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was like that. It was like he gotta take a shit. But yeah, man, yo, without Lonzo Ball, they were excellent. I think Lonzo Ball should be traded. I would trade him to
Not
Detroit or
talking about
somebody.
Lonzo. We're talking about
Yeah,
Zach and
yeah.
his
No, I
extension.
know you're not, but I have to because this is Lonzo Ball podcast, and I'm gonna get blocked anyway. So why not get blocked for talking shit? I
My
just
thing
think.
is this. My thing is,
Go ahead, bro.
why would you recruit Lonzo Ball if he were to leave? If he recruited Lonzo
Right,
Ball to
right.
the Chicago Bulls, why would you want to leave? You know
I
what I'm saying?
agree with you.
That's my thought.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an answer because teams throw away money every day, and they threw away money with this dude. That's the bottom line. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? They threw away money. But you know, like I know, their number one in their number two punch is Levine and DeRozan.
They're not
DeRozan,
getting rid of Lonzo.
you know what I'm saying? No. They ain't getting
They're
rid of
not
him.
getting rid of him.
No, they ain't getting rid of him. But yo, DeRozan showed this year that he's an MVP candidate. He's a great scorer. He's not consistent, but he's a great scorer, man. So just keep him in Chicago, man. Like that's cool, man. Nobody give a fuck about Chicago. Jordan ain't there no more. We'll watch her on TV a few times. You're not gonna do anything. Again, like I said, I want my money from Flight Index.
Man, I
You're
ain't
not
giving
gonna
you
come out the
shit,
first
man.
round. I gotta pull up on you.
Lonzo there.
Niggas
Yeah,
ain't giving
you
me shit.
close.
Oh shit, okay, that's what's up. Gotta
Like,
pull up
watch your
on you.
back. He talking about running up on you, homie.
You want to pull up on me? Yeah, he said he ain't giving me shit.
Yo,
Okay.
Hoop Jogger say he want to holler at you. What's good, Hoop Jogger?
We got
First
your
off,
back,
yo,
homie.
hey, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Flight.
You.
Always a pleasure to be up here. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Yeah. Who that
What
Finest
up,
talking?
HJ?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
finest. You know, it's
What up,
crazy,
homie?
yeah.
Burn the building. That's Finest talking.
all day, man. I'm here, B. What up, man?
Boy, you drunk in the motherfucker, nigga. I ain't bullshitting with you.
Well, damn, I ain't the only one then. I just chopped in too, guys. Yo, shout out to the panel.
Big
Shout out
Yeah.
to
homie
the
drunk.
chat.
I ain't
Yo,
mad at it though.
the Belizean Fresh Prince just jumped in, guys. What's up with y'all?
What's
Hey, well,
good?
who
What's good?
jogging?
Salute. What up?
Hey,
Good.
hey, well, who jogging? Hey, yo,
Yo,
tell me tell me anything I said that no saying is lies right now. No, some
hold
what I
on.
say is
I
lies.
want to say, I
Well,
witnessed history today, guys. I
what you
witnessed
got?
history. The main event at the Madison Square Garden,
All of
Taylor
it.
versus Toronto.
I watched that.
The two girls fight, man. That was a good fight, man.
Yeah, I watched
Two-girl
that.
fight. That was a good
Already.
fight.
Salute to that.
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson was disappointing. You know what I'm saying? He won, but
Yeah,
it
it
was
was very.
disappointing.
No, he
Man, I
whooped
would have.
that
I
dude
would have got it
ass.
straight if that.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Now, my man Fonny, Fonny, I fuck with you, dog. You be on some fuck shit, but I like your brand though. You be about controversy though, and at the end of the day,
Nah.
that's what this shit is about though. This shit is about like different opinions, and that's what makes this shit fun. So I've learned over the years of hearing your commentary. I fuck with what you do. I really do.
Hey, look. Hey, can I say one thing?
Yo, block his mic. I want to hear who jogging, man. Block this dusty nigga mic, man.
Okay, hey, look.
Fuck,
I want to
man.
say one thing. Look here.
No, nigga, you don't say nothing.
Everything
Wow.
Fonny say is
I
fucked
just
up
got my
and it's
mic blocked.
false. It ain't nothing truth about
No,
what he say.
I'm about to get
So
to
don't get
that.
it twisted.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tell you,
saying. Let
AJ,
who
don't
jogging
get it
talk, man.
twisted.
Get out of
He's
here, man.
stupid. He's stupid for
Dusty
real, AJ.
nigga.
Don't patronize AJ. Please don't patronize him. He a
Now
fool.
I got to though. I got to because Fonny's got a voice on this platform, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I've learned. I swear to God, I've learned not to get emotional. I've learned to accept niggas where they at. And Phonics is just a contrarian, dog. It is what it is. And this nigga drunk right now. You hear the slur in his voice. That nigga drunk. But
It's that
this what
slur.
you be on all the time. You be on this all the time, so you on brand, so it's all good.
What
So
the
you said
fuck?
that you said that Lonzo shouldn't be a part of the Bulls no more?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I said.
On what grounds, bro?
He's a bum and he's a bust.
He's a bum and he's a bust. All right. So you said Zach LaVine need to get all the way around, get away from Lonzo. On what grounds?
He can't help them, bro. Not even when he's healthy, man. Y'all didn't have a chance from the beginning of the season.
When
I
Zoe
knew
was
you.
playing, we was at the top
Go
of the
ahead,
East,
bro.
bro. What you talking about? When he was healthy, fine. We at the top of the East, right? And that's when you just mentioned about
Who
DeRozan.
jogging?
Go ahead.
No. I'm gonna cut you out. I want to ask you one question.
No, you
You
good,
gonna
man.
sit
Go
here
ahead.
and tell me seriously they were on top of the East for Lonzo Ball? But go ahead though.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying he is a catalyst to them sharing the ball and being who they are. So
But I'm
you
drunk.
mentioned about DeRozan being an MVP candidate, which is true. And was that more or less a early season narrative or a late season narrative?
Early. Yes.
Exactly.
Early.
So what changed? I mean, I'm not saying it's court. I mean, I'll leave it loose. I'm not saying it's correlative, but on a loose end, what changed from the early to end with the Bulls?
Are you asking me a question?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna answer you. The
Go ahead.
inconsistent play,
Okay.
and then you only got two players that can actually score on a consistent basis. That I already knew that wasn't enough to get out the first round. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a collective team effort. So so when I talk about Lonzo, I'm joking. I mean, well, I'm not joking about facts, but he's a bust in my opinion. But you know what I'm saying? But as far as him contributing the Bulls, that's a joke anyway. You know what I'm saying? DeMar DeRozan, yeah, he was heroic for you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks. I knew that wasn't enough to sustain y'all. You're not a good team. Not a good team. And you
I
went in
would
the
say
first
the
round
Bulls
like I thought
overachieved.
you were.
I would say the Bulls overachieved overall. Starting
That's
out
what's
fast
up.
like that, I think nobody predicted that, bro.
Hey,
Because
whoa,
if we're being honest,
just
if
for
we're
a
being
minute.
honest,
Just what?
DeMar
Whoa,
DeRozan was
hey,
Yo,
a go ahead.
Vern,
AJ,
why
just
you
1
not
minute,
blocking this man,
AJ,
Flight?
please, just 1 minute.
Why you not blocking this man? Nah, you gotta let who draw and finish, man. Go ahead, bro.
No, yeah. So I'm just saying, I think we all can agree that the Bulls starting out they overperform, and then the fact making the playoffs because the Bulls are not a playoff mainstay, right? So the fact that they was in the playoffs to me is a success.
No,
Right?
we can't all agree. No, you
Go
can
ahead.
agree.
Go
No,
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
no, no,
All
no.
right.
You
On
can
what
agree
grounds? On what grounds is that a fallacious?
because
I'm sorry. Is that a erroneous statement?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because Flight
Go ahead.
Sports TV, their standard was that Lonzo and the Bulls were gonna get to the NBA Finals. This is what they said from the
Nah, niggas
beginning.
wasn't saying that. I ain't hear that.
Yeah, I
Yo,
never said
hold
that.
on. Yo,
Maybe
What
a
you
hold
talking
few
about?
people may
on,
have
hold
said
on.
it, but I
Yo,
didn't.
hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Y'all be very careful what you say because I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna go through all your
that
archives.
was Rave.
Hold on,
That
hold
was
on, hold
Rave.
on,
Yeah,
hold
Rave
on.
had him
No,
come from
hold on.
Phoenix
I'm gonna
regular.
go through all your archives, Flight. I'm gonna take my time tomorrow and be tedious. Be careful what you're saying, because you will get embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? If you did say it, say yeah, I said it, or I forgot about it. If I didn't, for real, because you're gonna fuck up, homie. I'm gonna
Man,
go
you doing
through
that
all your
sauce.
shit tomorrow. Yeah,
Man, you
I
doing that
no, no,
sauce.
no.
So
I ain't
drop
got,
that sauce
I ain't
and
got nothing but
then do your
time
work.
tomorrow, man. I ain't got nothing but time tomorrow. I'm gonna go through all the episodes
Hey, bro,
because
you sound like
he,
Tricky right now, fam.
no, no, nah, because he answered too quick. Don't answer too quick. But like, yeah, 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 yeah. I said that because you didn't say that. I remember the same thing. I remember when
All
you
right,
said that.
go
Go
and pull
ahead.
that shit up. So until you pull that shit up, that shit cap. What you talking about right now? So
Cool. That's fine. Hey, yeah, that's
so
fine. That's fine.
cause
Go
I
ahead.
know I
Go
frequent
ahead.
this channel and when nobody was talking about Bulls to the championship, we was kind
That's
of
what's.
gauging where the
That's
Bulls
only
gonna be, and I
Rave.
was the
Only
first.
Rave.
Yeah, I was the first one saying that Lonzo was going to the Bulls first and foremost. So I got some stake in this. I got a little pit bull, a little baby pit bull in the what I'm saying in the fight. You feel me? So
Yes, what's up?
so
Hey,
so what I'm saying, go ahead.
no, I was just telling teamwork. And yo, Rave is a representative of Flight Sports TV.
But
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
not the
Nah, yes, he is.
he ain't the governing body of Flight Sports TV
No,
though.
no. He plays ball. No, he blocks my comments. He blocks my comments when I go in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He blocks my comments when I go in.
He's
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
moderator.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, nah, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
let you do
plays
that
it
though,
for it.
man. Hey, Flight is
Yeah,
on man. Flight is
yeah.
on man, and Flight got
No,
his
so
own
but go ahead, who
platform, man.
jargon? No,
I ain't gonna let
no,
you do that.
no, so go ahead, who jargon? Go ahead though. Go
But
ahead.
nah, I said,
Go ahead,
nah,
bro.
I'm saying I ain't gonna let you do that, man, because the sentiment. I mean, Rave, man, Rave don't rave, and I didn't hear him say that. I'm just taking you at your word that Rave said that. So all right, I'll take you at
I'm
your
gonna
word.
do my due diligence tomorrow because I see I have to now because I'm being challenged, man. And
Yeah,
yo, I
I
love
mean,
this,
hey,
man.
let's
I
go
love
with
it.
it. Like I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you, man,
yeah,
I've learned your game, and I'm
yeah,
cool with your brand, bro. I really am. So just come
yeah.
with the facts, and then we'll mile from there.
Yeah, yo, bro. I respect that.
Yeah,
I respect that. I
already. So
respect
so
that.
Flight, the overarching thing, man. I think So what's the panel saying about Zoe's injury, man? Like how y'all feel about that going forward and
Nigga,
what's
you stupid as fuck.
God damn, huh?
Damn.
Oh, came in. Man, I don't know how to respond to that.
I
But
think you said it all.
uh, so what's the 411 of like how we think next year pans out? I know it's a little early because season ain't over, obviously. Um, what type of changes we see? Um, how we see the Kobe White situation panning out. Is Zach LaVine a free agent?
Yeah, he said that his option was gonna be open in free
Oh, he's
agency.
gone. If he said that, then he's gone.
Yo, who jargon? Why y'all keep gotta go through this, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what the situation is. Y'all niggas is gonna be out again in the first round. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo Ball is not gonna help you out of anything. Kobe White is going.
Hey,
He, you
hey,
know what I'm saying?
hey,
You
HJ.
know what I'm saying? He
Hey,
showed his
HJ.
work. Shut up,
Hey, HJ,
nigga.
can I?
Shut up, you
Hey,
dusty
HJ.
nigga.
Hey,
He,
HJ. HJ, can I?
this
Hey,
old dusty
HJ.
nigga, man.
Hey,
I
HJ, can
hate
I?
these old dusty
Hey,
niggas,
HJ, can I
man.
answer that question? That last question
What you
you
got,
asked?
Burn?
I want to ask you. I want to answer that question. What I think the future of the Bulls gonna be. If anybody can shut the fuck up and let me say it, because I have bad reception where I'm at. But look, this is what I think, HJ. I think, look here, Levine can do whatever it is he want to do. It really don't make no difference. I think the Bulls got a whip going on out there in that front office. Really all they need to have going on out there in that front office. Because the NBA ain't weak. You can make changes all the time, especially when you got money. Now, if you want to take yourself on, man, that's free money. Look, when it comes down to it, as far as the Bulls go, HJ, the answer to your last question was this. Lonzo made that shit happen. Not just Zach LaVine or DeRozan. Lonzo made that shit happen. He made them sell into the
Who got
playoffs
live
like
TV?
it wasn't nothing. And then
Who got live
and
TV?
listen, and then that fool Sonic Want to make it seem like it wasn't nothing, but still though, it don't make no difference. He's still gonna do the same thing when he come back. I'll make this real short and sweet. Man, just wait. Hey Jay, you ain't going nowhere. God
Hulu
bless you.
got
I
live
tell you, man,
TV.
you're a good young man. I love you, boy.
That's real
Stick with
shit.
the program. Don't listen to
No,
fools like him.
no. So again, man, Sonic is going. I'm using your words, Vern.
Nah,
You
finest
know,
nigga, get it right, nigga. They don't do that.
Sonic the Hedgehog gonna do what he
Dusty
do, man.
nigga.
It is what it is. But now, on some real shit, I mean, Zoe is just what he is, man. Everywhere he goes, in my opinion, he
Right.
he opens up an infectious sharing the ball mentality. That's just what he
Don't
does.
win. Don't win.
Well,
Don't.
when he was fine and rolling, the Bulls were a top 3 team in the East, right? In a strong East,
I'm hearing you serious.
right?
So okay. So you attribute that to
Go ahead.
Lonzo Ball? Are you attributing to one
I
Lonzo
attribute
Ball?
it to what a good point guard brings to a situation,
Are you
i.e. Chris
yo
Paul, i.e.
man? Come
Chris
on, you know
Paul.
better.
Go ahead.
How did he play a whole game and then score zero? He just scored no points.
Because great question. Because as a point guard, you are basically the quarterback on the field. I'm sorry, on the court. Meaning you get guys in position, you establish a culture, and it's not always predicated on points. And that's what people fuck up. And that's why like guys like Russell Westbrook, y'all follow my channel. I've been on his ass for a minute. In my opinion, Russell Westbrook is a trash point guard. Is he a trash player? No. Is he a trash point guard? Yes. Because the intangibles that's required to be a point guard of getting your guys organized, getting the ball where they want it in their scoring pocket, he is not good at that, in my opinion. Lonzo
Man,
Ball is. So
man,
Lonzo
Flight be
Ball,
trying to block. Your Flight be trying to block people. You know what I'm saying? Like you. So maybe you can have the conversation because honestly, bro, come on, man, stop it, man.
No,
He's
no,
not a
no.
team
He's correct.
facilitator. You
He's
know what I'm saying? He's
correct.
not none of that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Lonzo
Lonzo
Ball is a true
Ball.
point guard
Yo, I
who
like
gets the
Lonzo
guys the
Ball.
ball. Tell me one
Go ahead,
player
who,
who said,
brother?
I don't like playing with Lonzo Ball. I'll wait.
No, no,
I'll wait.
no,
Go ahead.
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell you this. I like Lonzo. I don't like the hype that comes behind him. That's y'all fault.
That's
You know
fair.
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, that's your
You know what I'm
opinion,
saying?
and
Answer
I
the
can't stop you
question.
from that. I'm just telling that nigga's a good point guard. Is what I'm telling you.
Vaughn, I'm coming
And
to
the nigga
Great
smack the
point
shit out
unselfish,
guard.
of you,
and he
nigga.
plays
Yo,
point guard how it's
Dusty.
meant to be played. Go ahead.
No, I'm just calling this Dusty nigga in the background. No, go ahead, who, Jugger? No.
Now I'm just saying, like,
Smack the shit out of
I'm not
Vaughn.
mad at your opinion because my job ain't to make you change your opinion. You a grown ass man like me. But if you ask the question, what does he do? I'm
No,
telling you what
no.
he does as a point
Answer
guard.
the question, asshole. He asked you what player don't want to play with Lonzo Ball, stupid ass.
In so few words, yeah. That was
Okay,
my
hold
question.
on. Okay, hold on. I can answer it since you know you did something. The players that play with him haven't won anything. Let's laugh about that. First
Well,
round. No playoffs. No playoff wins. Okay, let's joke about that. You know what I'm saying? You thought you was doing something, you dumbass nigga. You weren't doing shit, nigga. You dusty ass old nigga. I fucking hate you niggas, man. Oh, dusty
Tell
ass
that to
niggas.
LeBron
You know what
James,
I'm saying?
He
asshole.
does a strong
LeBron
word, man.
wouldn't play
Damn.
with Lonzo Ball, nigga, ever. Know what I'm saying? Hell, he just said, no, last thing he won't play with Steph Curry. Ain't nobody thinking about no fucking busty bust. Know what I'm saying? The nigga that's on the verge is his little brother. He's the one that got the talent. He the one that's gonna blow. He getting all the motherfucking commercials and everything, and I love his commercials.
what
Shout
they
out
got to
to
do when we
him.
talking about being a point guard, though? They ain't got shit to do with it. Probably
Oh,
create
oh,
hype.
we should. Oh, we should if we're going to talk about being a point guard. If
No,
we're
we
going
talking
to talk
about being
about
a
being a
point
point,
guard.
let's
We talking
go.
about ancillary shit, bro. We talking
No,
about
let's talk.
ancillary shit.
Okay, let's talk about being a point guard. Let's talk about his little brother, LaMelo
Go ahead.
Ball. How he shares the ball. How he knows. How he
Lonzo don't share the
knows.
ball. Lonzo Ball
No,
don't share the ball. Are
hold
you kidding me?
on. No, hold on.
Go ahead.
How he has the intuition to know when I gotta
Lonzo Ball don't
score.
have intuition.
I
What are you
gotta
talking about?
score. I gotta score, and I'm going to score.
You brought up 2
Something
points
that
that got nothing to do with
LaMelo.
scoring, and
And I'm
Lonzo
not
does
afraid
both
to
of those
score.
things
Call
at a very high
DNA.
level, and he plays defense at a very
E-
high level,
No, he
Exactly.
which
doesn't.
LaMelo is
LaMelo's
still figuring out.
defensive tenacity and his
Come
high
on, bro.
basketball
Stop
IQ.
saying that. Y'all niggas, yo,
Stop
y'all
saying
Lonzo
what?
Ball. No, y'all Lonzo Ball fanboys been pushing that. He plays defense at a high level against those.
Call
So guess
DNA.
Bro,
what?
do you know how
Mm.
like that's at a premium? You know that's the only reason Pat Beverly's in the league because he plays defense at a high level.
Come
That's
on,
the only
man.
reason.
How are you
That's the
comparing
only
to
reason.
Lonzo Ball?
Because I'm
Lonzo
telling
Ball
you.
got
What?
Lonzo Ball has been pushed away from every team, man. He's on his 4th
All
contract,
right, yeah.
man.
Okay, yeah. So to answer your question, because when you play that attribute at a high level, you will always have a job. Coop that
Lonzo
with
was
the
a bust,
ability.
man. He's not
Coop that
healthy.
with the ability. Coop that with the ability to facilitate
The
and
best
to shoot the
ability is
ball
a
at a 42% 3-point rate, which is up there with the highest of the high, right?
who jogging. Who
So
jogging?
you glossing over shit he does well because
Who
in your
jogging?
mind
The
you
best
don't like
ability. Who
you think the
jogging?
hype don't match the
Who
product.
jogging?
And I'm
The
telling you,
best. Who
go
jogging?
ahead.
The best
Go ahead.
ability is availability. He's not available.
So I mean, that's nothing we'll be talking about right now. So you keep
No,
hopping
that
to
means everything. He's not
but you said he
available.
can't play. When
He
your sentence
can't.
Hey,
was he can't
He's a
play.
now,
bust, nigga.
So
now
why are you
you
talking
want to
about
start quoting
availability?
Dex, huh?
We talking about what
Stupid
he can
ass.
do. We talking about what he can do. So now you moving the
No, no,
goalpost
no, it's
wherever you
not.
want to
We're
move it
talking
to
about.
try
No,
to
it's
make a
not.
point.
No, it's
Go ahead.
not. We're talking about what he can do. You're talking about what he can do. I'm telling you that he's a fucking bust. He
On
is a
what grounds?
disappointment.
On what grounds?
Then he was a number. What the fuck are you talking about? He was number 2 pick in the draft. Magic
Okay,
Johnson
Markel Fultz
said,
#1 pick in
"Hold
that
on,
same draft.
no,
Go ahead.
yo, come on back,
Go
homie.
ahead.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do
Let's do
this."
it.
I'm
Let's do
glad
it.
you said that.
Yes.
Compare their career numbers. I don't got nothing pulled up in front of me. Compare
Compare
their career
career
numbers.
impact. Nobody in their
No,
right mind.
no,
Nobody.
no,
Well, I'm
no,
not a numbers
no,
guy. So hold
no.
on, hold on.
Nah.
I'm not a
Fuck
numbers
that.
guy. So you bought
We're not
LeBron
on your
team. I'm
show.
not a
We're not
numbers
on
guy.
your show. We're
Because
not on
Russell
your show.
Westbrook had a statistically good
We
numbers,
are not
but when
on
you
your
dissect
show.
his numbers, he had a horrible year. So
We
I don't
on
do
Flight
numbers.
Sport. No, we on Flight Sports TV. We're not on your show.
I
Compare
don't
the
give a shit.
numbers.
What
Yeah,
it got to
compare
do with
them. You
anything?
can't do it because you
I
don't
don't do
want to
raw
do it.
numbers, bro. I don't do
Now,
raw. I do
what do you
context.
mean raw
I do
numbers?
context.
We talking
I do
about career
context.
numbers. You're not gonna do that.
I'm
You're
doing
not gonna do that because it's
context.
gonna hurt what you're saying.
No. I don't do it for anybody.
Do it. Do it.
So
I'll wait.
LeBron James,
I'll
hold
wait.
on.
I'll wait.
I'm a Lakers
Stop being
fan.
disrespectful.
Hold on. I'm a Lakers fan. So if you pull up LeBron James raw numbers, it's like he
Stop.
had a MVP caliber year and he did not.
Stop being disrespectful. He would not wear up to a
For what?
bus. You just said Markel Fultz. So I'm gonna tell you,
Yes.
pull
So
up their
you brought up
career.
numbers. So I'm
No,
giving you context. I don't
go
go off
ahead.
straight numbers.
Okay,
I
so
don't go
let's
off straight
go.
numbers. I go off whole body
No,
of work. All right, go
no,
ahead.
pull up
I'm
their
gonna
career numbers. Pull
let
up,
you hang yourself. Go ahead.
yeah, no, you hanging yourself because you're not gonna pull
All
up
right.
your numbers. All the
Go ahead.
listeners waiting on you. Pull up the Lonzo Ball numbers and Markel Fultz numbers. I'll wait.
You brought that up. So you
Their career
bring up.
numbers.
You brought that up. So you prove your point. You brought that up.
I get it from my computer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
need
don't
to
do
do
that.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't put that drink
You
down
know
and
what I'm
go
saying?
pull it up. There you
I'm
go.
not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
That's
even
it.
known as a sports dude. You know what I'm saying? The shameful. You know what I'm saying?
Clearly.
The shameful thing is that
Yeah, of
you
course you got it in your
shut up,
computer.
nigga. Yo,
You
shut
got
your
all that
dumb ass
stupid
up,
ass shit in
nigga.
your computer.
Dumb
Don't make no
asshole, nigga.
difference
Shut
the
your
way
ass
your
up.
Go
argument
pull them up.
change. Look at
You don't even
Markel
want
Fultz
that work though. You
and
know what I'm saying? No,
look
but
at
I will
Lonzo
do it.
Ball, stupid ass. Big old difference.
Go and pull it up.
Yeah, I will do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't even want that work, man. Because it's so sad.
It
You know
ain't no
what I'm
work to
saying?
give out. Trust me, it ain't no work to give out. Go
You
ahead.
just said, you know what I'm saying? You just said for yourself. You don't go off for
Yeah, pull it
numbers.
up, stupid ass.
I don't go
Shut
off
up,
of raw
nigga.
numbers. I
What do
don't
you
go off
mean
of raw
raw
numbers.
numbers? We talking about
Raw
numbers that's collected
RAW.
by the NBA. What are you talking about?
The numbers
Because
don't tell the whole story, though.
numbers do not tell the story
No,
of who you are.
they tell the whole fucking story.
Oh,
No, they
bullshit.
don't.
hmm
Bullshit.
They
Like
tell
I
the
said
whole
with LeBron
story.
James,
hmm Why are you
non-playoff
mixing
LeBron James.
LeBron James with a bus? Why are you doing that?
No.
How you know
We
Because he's
talking
basketball,
about
but
not
you
us.
no? How you
See,
talking
now
about
you moving the
basketball?
goalposts again. Now you're
Nigga,
moving the
you moving
goalposts
the
again.
goalpost. How you missing
I'm
LeBron
telling
James
you,
with a
hold on.
fucking bus, nigga?
Hold on.
But no,
I'm telling
but
you
you don't
that
have numbers.
I'm telling you
No, but
numbers
you
do
don't
not
have
tell the whole
numbers.
story. I'm telling you numbers don't tell the
They
whole
tell
story.
all the story. It
Whoa.
doesn't matter
Let
what
me
you
let me
say.
ask you about the
So
Numbers
why
goalpost.
did
don't lie,
Hey,
nigga.
why did
let me ask
LeBron
you about
James not
moving the
make the playoffs
goalpost.
then?
You saying you
Hold on.
so
Fuck
first
that.
of all,
Hold on. No, shut
first
up,
of all,
Vern.
you said
No, Vern, shut your ass up. What is your highest education, nigga? You
first
know
of
what I'm saying?
all,
'Cause you
yeah,
sit
thank
here
you.
and tell
All right, now
me.
shut the fuck up, please. Just
Who
fine,
you talking about? Me?
be quiet, please.
Yeah, nigga, I'm
Look,
talking to you, nigga.
all right, now
I ain't
first of all,
talking to a
Jordan?
fucking mirror,
look,
nigga.
Rihanna,
Fuck you talking about?
Who you
you
talking
said
about? Who
Lonzo was a
jogging?
bust.
Nigga,
You
your
said
education.
Lonzo was
What
a
is your
bust.
highest
And then
fucking
you turned around and you
education,
said
nigga?
you was
Who? You
joking.
talking about me
You
or
said you was
Vern?
joking.
I ain't talking to Vern. Vern is a drug addict.
Nigga, I
I'm
got a
talking to
master's
you.
degree. I got a
I
master's
do
degree,
too.
which is
I
pointless.
do too, nigga. You got
Which
that
is
degree in what?
pointless.
What do you mean? Are
You
you
got that
joking
degree in
now,
what, nigga?
or are you serious?
In
My
curriculum
question is,
instruction,
are you
which is
joking
education.
now, or are you
So
serious
you
Okay.
about
learn the
Lonzo
pedagogy of how people think
capability?
and to
My
relay
brother,
your
Nigga,
thoughts to how
stupid
people
ass.
think. So I understand on a high clip how people think.
nigga, I have
Go ahead.
an MPA, nigga. I have an MPA. So my question to you is, you
So what does
should
that
be
have
a
to do with
little,
anything we talking about?
because you should be a little bit intelligent and you should understand numbers. How you don't understand numbers, nigga? What the fuck
Because
is
I
wrong with
understand
you?
nuance. I understand
Not
nuance to
what the
numbers.
fuck is nuance, nigga?
You
No,
look it
you know
up.
you don't have no degree. You lying, nigga. You don't have no fucking degree. You
Nigga,
lying,
I
nigga.
don't lie about
You
shit
have
I
no
do. I
education.
don't lie
You
about
don't have
shit I do.
nah. You don't have no education,
My name
nigga.
is
We got
Clifford
that shit,
Franks.
nigga. No, I'm
Clifford
saying
Franks.
for no, I'm saying for Saint.
CLIFFORD
What what college you went to?
FRANKS. I don't hide behind no screen name like
What college
Finest.
you went
You
to?
look, I went to
What college
Prairie
you went
View
to?
A&M University, which is an
That's not
HBCU.
nah,
Look up
nigga. You have no.
everything I've
Where
done.
you got your
Look up,
masters, nigga?
you can look my life up.
Nah, you don't
Clifford
have a
Franks.
master's, nigga. No, you're not
I do have
intelligent at all.
I
Fellas, that's
got my
beyond the
undergrad
scope
and
of
my
the
master's in the
debate.
same school. You can
No,
look my
yeah.
life up. You can
Now,
look
go
me
ahead,
up.
bro. You come in, man, but he's lying, man. Like he's
You can
really
look me up.
shameful. This dude does not
I'm
respect
shameful. I gave
numbers.
my whole government name
He does
and
not
my
respect.
school, but I'm
He
He just
doesn't.
shameful. All
said the
right.
numbers don't tell the whole story. So what's the
Yo,
big
no.
argument?
Why wouldn't the numbers tell the whole
Hey,
story?
hey,
If that's
hey,
all we have,
hey, look,
of course
All right.
they
hey,
tell the whole story.
father,
He's not educated.
father,
He can't
father,
calculate numbers.
father,
You know what I'm
Okay, when you
saying?
talking
father,
about numbers, but
father.
is you
Can I
saying
say
because
this?
Lonzo's not scoring at a high
Father,
clip?
look,
I mean, what
I
is you
got
It
saying?
doesn't. No, hold on, bro. It doesn't matter what he's scoring at. I'm just talking about his numbers. Period. We're not gonna go up and down. I'm talking about his current numbers. That's all I'm talking about. And yo,
You talking about
compare.
everything.
No,
His
Wherever you gonna make an
averages?
hold
argument, this
on.
where you
No,
going.
hold on. Compare his numbers. He said to Markel Fultz.
Yes.
All I'm
I
asking you
said
to do is, brother.
compare the
Hold on.
player. You
All I'm
said
asking you.
numbers.
Okay, so hold on. All I'm asking you to do is compare Markel Fultz numbers and Lonzo Ball's
You said
career
numbers, nigga.
numbers.
I said compare the
No,
player.
no,
No, yes. Yes, that's
compare
what you
their career
said.
numbers. Okay, so compare their career numbers. Go ahead,
You
I'll wait.
said
Go
numbers.
ahead.
I said compare the players.
Compare their career stat. I'll wait. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you
Compare their
keep
career
going
stat.
back to the same
I'll wait.
shit, which
I'll
is
wait.
elementary skeet
You know what I'm
level fucking
saying?
debate.
How
So
is it?
cool.
You know
Live
what I'm saying?
there. That's
How is it?
fine.
It's
That's
their
cool, man.
numbers, nigga. You try to dance around it.
I'm on my
Compare their
phone and I'm
career
about to go to the
numbers.
club. I don't
You know what
have
I'm saying?
access to
I don't
go.
go to the
It's
club.
live
I'm
here.
a grown ass man. I don't do clubs no more, nigga.
No
I don't do
problem,
clubs no
nigga.
more. I'm
No
a grown
problem.
ass man.
No
I don't
problem.
do
I'm about to
clubs no
conduct.
more. You a boy. You a
So
boy.
little do
You're
you
not
know.
conducting shit,
Little do
nigga.
you
You
know.
gonna avoid
I'm
getting
about to
shot in the
conduct
head,
business.
nigga. You're not
Okay, yeah,
conducting
all
business in
that.
no club, nigga.
Yeah,
You gonna
all that.
avoid getting shot in the head, nigga.
Yeah, all
You know
that.
what I'm saying? I'm
Okay,
a
so
grown ass
all
man,
right.
nigga.
So
And I live in
when
the
you
A,
finish, let me
nigga.
know.
You know what I'm
When you
saying?
finish, let me know.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
I live
cool.
in the A. Yo,
Cool. So
no.
okay. No,
I
no, no,
want
no, no, no. I'll let
I
you go.
want
I'll
the
let you go.
person who
I'll let
asked
you
the
go.
question
I'll let
to
you
bring
go.
up the career numbers
I'll let
of
you
one
go.
Lonzo Ball and
I'll let you
Markel
go.
Fultz. Let's go from
I'll
there.
let you go. All right, so cool. All right, so yeah, so fuck all that you talking about. So what I'm going to is a place called the Dime in LA, which is a small little lounge to meet my guy KJ, who coaches for the Rams, to talk business. Y'all
You a
check out my
lame.
channel. Check my channel. He gonna be on there next week talking about the
Niggas
draft
ain't
picks. So
checking your
nigga,
channel. You don't know
I'm
numbers. Ain't nobody checking. You don't know numbers. You can't do numbers. You
okay.
said you had a master's degree, but you can't do numbers. And we're talking about
Okay.
simple numbers, bro.
All right.
We're talking about elementary. Yo,
Okay.
I can see and call my 13-year-old up and be like, yo, baby, do those numbers. And she got it. You can't do
Cool.
simple numbers. That's
Cool.
called statistics, bro.
Cool.
You are not on that. You
Your
can't do
13-year-old
numbers.
should be at your
I would
house.
not call
Your
you. You
13-year-old should be at
can't
your
do
house right
business.
now.
You cannot do
Your
good business. I would
13-year-old should
not
be at your
call you,
house.
bro. Bro, I would
Cool.
not call you. Can't do business, man. You can't do good business because you did not
So
answer my question. You running away from what I'm asking you. I said,
but
what are Lonzo Ball's numbers compared compared to Markel Fultz. Career numbers, average.
And I'm in
You
my
can't
car.
even do that. You have a master's degree.
And you can't give me
Go
those
ahead,
numbers.
bro.
Why? And you can't give me those numbers. Why?
I'm
Because
not near my computer, but the brothers just
can't
say he
browse.
got it.
I can't
The
browse
brothers
the
just say he
internet
got
and
it.
do StreamYard.
If you shut your mouth,
I can't browse the
fucking
internet.
mouth, if you shut your
Nah,
fucking
nigga,
mouth, the brother just said he
I
got it.
don't do that.
Go ahead,
I don't
brother.
do that.
I don't have them put
I
up,
don't
but
do that.
I get what you're trying to say. They're identical, but
Yes, thank you.
But
Thank you.
why are you being so
disrespectful to Hoop Jargon?
when he's barely
No, hold on.
with the
Hold on, Dex.
Orlando
dude, man.
Magic?
Like I
Hold on,
said,
Dex.
I know
Hold
he
on, Dex.
is.
Stop
He's a
pandering
shot
your
jock.
niggas.
He's a
Stop
shot
pandering
jock.
niggas. What did
But
hold on? Hold
That's what he
on. What
does.
did the
Well,
homie
why I
just
gotta hold
say?
on? And you've been talking over
No,
everybody the whole time.
homie. No,
Well,
no.
everybody
What
else
did the
stop.
homie just say? No.
So
Repeat what you just said, brother.
we heard
Repeat
him
what
say
you just said from the
identical
beginning.
numbers. We heard that. We heard that. Without even
Okay.
knowing that, I know that's
Okay.
not a trump card. So it doesn't matter.
Mm.
Okay,
Because when you
all
have nuance,
around.
you understand what the numbers mean.
Can't see me, bro. I
Okay,
told you that you can't see me, man.
hoop jargon.
Who y'all trying
Let's
to
Okay, what's
ignore the
up,
compare?
Dex?
malcontent.
Who you
Let's
trying to
ignore the
compare?
malcontent right now.
I know he
Hoop
is, man.
jargon.
I said I led him with that. This is what he does. Like, it doesn't bother me. Go ahead.
Okay, hoop jargon, but let's ignore the malcontent right now. Now, for everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports TV, we have hoop jargon in the building. Pay heavy homage, okay? We are patiently awaiting the return of ZO2 in the year 2022-2023 season, okay? Hoop jargon just came back from a mega event, the NFL draft. He saw the players, he was a part of the media. It was spectacular. Hoop jargon, please share with us some of the adventures that you went on with the media on
Yeah.
the NFL draft.
I appreciate that endorsement. And I don't be on here talking about shit like that. You can see the work. But no, man, two guys look out for, man, who I really like is Jermaine Johnson, cat going to the Jets, the defensive end. He was on the show, what's that shit called? Last Chance U. Went to like 4 different schools.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah, 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 yeah.
hey,
I seen them.
that's the
Yeah, I
dude
seen
look
them.
out for, man.
Yeah, I
He a
seen them.
good
Yeah, I
dude.
seen them.
He,
Yeah, I
he,
seen
he
them.
a good dude, man. So I love his energy. Another guy I look out for, a gentleman. He got drafted to the Lions, receiver from Alabama. I forget his name. God damn, what's
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name?
yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I know
He's
you're
a
talking about.
humble guy. He don't got a lot of words. He about that action. So look out for the God damn it tripped me out. I can't think his name right now. And also Jordan Davis. So a lot of people think that he's just a run blocker. He plays defensive tackle from Georgia. Hey, that dude gonna be a beast. He's going
Yo,
to
fuck,
the where's big ass going to? He's going to
fuck Georgia too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they got more draft picks in history, man. You know what I'm
who you
saying?
talking about?
Fuck Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Fuck
Georgia. Yeah,
Georgia.
no.
So
You know what
hoop
I'm saying?
Georgia,
jargon, did you interview
bro.
anybody?
So here's how it works. When you in that shit, the big guys, they get priority. So I just was basically recording everything. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. In the Super Bowl, I interviewed a few people. But for the draft, the guys got like a real short time to talk to people. So I didn't get a chance to personally interview anybody, but I'm like right there to all that shit. And you get a feel for what these guys are. And
Ujo,
so
I love
again,
your
man,
work, man.
I
Yo, I
appreciate it,
love
man.
your work, man.
Jordan Davis, man, y'all keep your eyes out. He's projected to be like an Albert Hainsworth, like big DT, putting that work in,
Hey,
clogging
man,
that
I love
middle
your
up.
work, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it, man.
Write
Yeah,
the
I love your
truth. What's
work.
wrong with you, man? You didn't
No,
take
no,
your
I'm just telling.
Xanbars?
No, I'm just talking about I love his work, man. You know what I'm saying? No, nah. We had a little
I
Let him
disagreement,
appreciate
but
it.
I love
speak.
his work,
Phonics,
Let him
man.
speak.
Phonics, you don't piss me off. Trust me, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, man, I love
accept
your
you
work.
where you
Nah, I'm
are.
not
I
trolling. You
appreciate
know
that.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not trolling,
I
man, but I
appreciate that.
love your work.
I appreciate that, bro. And so I want to say to answer Dave's question, bro, it's some good guys in this draft. Even your man, number 2 pick, Aiden. He gonna be a motherfucker too, man. He gonna be a headache, man. So, but all in all, it was a hell of an experience to see these guys up close and personal. You see these personalities, because some dudes, I keep their name out this stream. They gonna be some fuck niggas. They ain't gonna make it. It is what it is. But the guys who I endorse, you see them, you see how they interact with people, how they treat people, and generally those things, translate. And they always talked about their teammates, which a lot of guys kind of just me, especially this weekend. And so, those guys stood out to me, and those guys impressed me, and that's why I had them on my interviews. If you check my stream, that's why I highlighted those guys, because they stood out to me.
Now, anybody that was a surprise pick, like what team and the player that surprised you the most?
The most surprised pick was the Cowboys getting the old buddy from Tulsa.
Oh my God, the Cowboys.
Now I'm a Cowboy fan, so the whole room was like, whoa, like, you know what I'm saying? In the little war room for the media. So everybody's like, shit, everybody kind of like, who the fuck is this dude? So that was the biggest one that stood out to me for sure, because I was there for the first round. this day 2, I kind of was kicking it, so I didn't really go back to the the media thing, which was yesterday. But yeah, no, the offensive tackle that the Cowboys picked up, that was the biggest surprise of day 1 for sure. And
Now
let
you
me give a
think
shout
that's
out
going
too.
to? Okay, go ahead.
James Houston got picked up by the Detroit Lions, man. He's an inside linebacker. He went to Jackson State University, which is a historically black college. I did a video on that nigga like 9 months ago. I like this dude. He transferred from Florida. I was like, he gonna be the deal. He did his thing at Jackson State. He got drafted in the 6th round. So shout out to James Houston, man. Coming from an HBCU, getting drafted, and I'm looking forward to him to be like a little baby Micah Parsons, man. So shout out to him on that. I gotta say that.
Now, who was the most disappointing team and player?
Team, as far as drafting?
Yes.
Ooh. As far as addressing needs, what they needed to do, and did they accomplish it? Ooh.
Yeah, like say for instance, like the Houston Texans. They might need a certain position player.
Texans need everything, bro. They ain't got a
Right, but
quarterback really.
yeah, exactly. I'm just using that as an example. So instead of them drafting their really needs, they just drafted the best athlete available.
Yeah, I think that that's actually pretty succinct what you said with the Texans, because the Texans need. I mean, again, I made a video right before the coronavirus, like the Texans are in quicksand when they gave up DeAndre Hopkins for a 2nd rounder and Patrick fucking Peterson and David Johnson, a bum ass washed up running back. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And they've been on a downward tailspin since then. Obviously with Deshaun Watson, like, nah, I'm good, I'm out. They got rid of Laramie Tunsil. Like, they've been done, and I don't think they addressed anything because they don't have nothing. You got Brandon Cooks as their feature. No, is it Woods? Woods is their feature. Is it Woods or Cooks? Their feature receiver from the Rams.
Woods.
Somebody look it up for me. Anywho,
Woods the receiver. Yeah, Woods the receiver.
Yeah, Woods is their feature receiver, coming from fucking DeAndre Hopkins, bro. You gave him up for nothing. So I mean, the Texans don't have shit, and I love it because I'm from Houston. But I'm a Cowboys fan, as y'all know. I ain't gonna lie, I love every second of them just imploding as a franchise. I hate the Texans, bro. I really do. So no, they didn't address shit. They think this guy they got is their quarterback. I forget his name, white boy. Nothing special about him. Was it Davis Mills or some shit his name is? This team just stinks, man. And they didn't do anything to really move the needle.
Address, yeah.
Yeah, they had they had a relatively high pick to start off with. Didn't get an impact player, in my opinion. And they just got too much to fix, bro. And moreover, they got a broken culture because nobody likes Cal McNair, which is the late Bob McNair's son. So they got a fucked up situation all the way, man. And I think they could have got more for Deshaun Watson because, Watson going to kill it. If y'all don't know, for the Browns.
And they knew he was going to leave, right? I mean, they knew that he was going to leave.
Oh, yeah. And so it kind of took the leverage away because when the guy, he said, I'm done, then you got no leverage. You know what I'm saying? But if a guy wants to be there, you got to bid for the guy. So I think the Texans they fucked themselves when they got rid of DeAndre Hopkins. And then they got rid of coach who did it. They got rid of Bill O'Brien, who made the trade. It's like, dude, if you're going to go with his bullshit opinion, you better ride him out. They didn't ride him out. He went over to Alabama, right? Yep. And so it's just like, what are you doing? So, yeah, the Texans, to me, they didn't move needles. Like, people in my Hoop Jargon group, I got over 5K members on Facebook. They acting like it's a Houston-based group. They acting like they did a good job. I'm like, no, you fuckers going to be right back at the bottom of the AFC South. But, it is what it is, man. So, yeah, I think that was on point, sending to Texas, bro.
Exactly. Do anybody have any questions for Hoop Jargon at the NFL draft?
The draft was dope, man. I got to say, that if y'all if you've never been to an NFL draft, this is my second one, first one being the media. It's dope, man. It really is dope. Day one, day 2 and 3, not so much, but day one is dope, man, for real. Ice Cube came up there and shit, and it was a crazy good event. And it was funny to watch this shit from the inside instead of being a spectator. You know what I mean?
Now what Ice Cube come up there for?
Roger Goodell just saw him in the crowd with the Raiders fans. He told him to come up there So Cube came up there and did his thing, and I think day 2 he performed day 2, but he just was a spectator day 1. And Goodell told him to come up there, and so he came up there and just gave a shout out to Raider Nation and shit, and everybody's going crazy. And so, yeah, man, everybody can enjoy it from all levels, bro.
That's what's up. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I was trying to follow you as much as I could. As you saw, I was all in your stories on Instagram. And yeah, so go to his Facebook page. Did you put anything on your YouTube?
Yeah, so I got 4
All
videos.
right, Luke.
I got 4 videos, man. So yeah, y'all check me out, man. Just showing with these brothers. So again, these are 4 guys who stood out the most to me. So I recorded them. Y'all see what they about. Hey, these dudes are hungry, man. And so is it guaranteed they'll all pan out? Absolutely not. We know how that goes. But, I think that it's important you guys see what I see. That's my whole point of when I do these media things. I want y'all to see shit behind the scenes. And it's a cool thing to see these dudes early and they turn out to be something. I want y'all to come back to my page 3 years later, like, damn, Hoop had them when they was babies. So, and again, that's my whole point of my page is y'all see shit as I see it.
Already know.
Some insight on this shit, man. So I just want to say that.
Now, hoop jargon now. The baby's asleep. The kids are in dreamland. You was in that pool. Flight after dark. What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother?
Up in that thing.
Man. You know how many times I rewind that? Okay.
Hey, and it was some snow bunnies, though. I don't even do the snow bunnies like that. But yeah, hey, it was snowing in 90-degree weather. Let me put it that way. And I ain't even, that ain't even my cup of tea. But no, man, if y'all ain't never been to Vegas, y'all go to the Aria pool party at their little secret beach, was the Liquid Beach. That's my second time going. Bro, that's where it's at, man. Y'all treat yourselves, fellas. It's so much to experience going to Vegas to them elite pool parties. Luckily, I had a childhood friend.
I've been to Republic. I've been to the one at the Hard Rock. What is that called? I forgot what it's called at the Hard Rock. And then I've been to the one in Palms at the Palms.
Yeah,
those are the 3 pool parties that I attended in Vegas.
Brothers,
but the Hard Rock is crazy. The Hard Rock is hood as I don't know what. They charge about $150, $200 to get in, but it is so hood. I be like, where did all these cats get their money from to get into this pool party? That's crazy. So Vegas have it going on. The Republic and MGM, the Hard Rock. I forgot the name of that pool party. It's so popular in the hood. I don't even know how I forget it. The Hard Rock Cafe, and the Palms got one. Caesar Palace, like you said, Oreo. When I was at the Cosmo, because I stay at the Cosmo, they didn't really do all that. They kind of too sophisticated. So I didn't really see no ratchet pool parties up at the Cosmo. And also I stayed at the Trump. I stayed at the Trump. This was before Donald Trump went crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that was pretty cool. The Rio got a off the chain pool party as well. So yeah, I stayed in a few of those hotels and resorts. Hilton Grand, they're kind of new, so they didn't really like have a pool party, but they had some sexies up in there at the Hilton Grand as well. But when you go to Vegas, man, those pool parties just off the freaking chain. FYF, what's going on, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. No, I was just wanting to. I had heard, this is backtracking on the conversation I heard when somebody was saying the numbers are the facts in basketball or just sports.
And
it's just not true, man.
Okay, let's hear
it's
it.
not. I'll give you an example. The easiest example I like to give is with, so if we go off numbers, or we look at numbers, Allen Iverson averages more steals per game and has more steals in his career than the players like Ron Artest and Kobe Bryant, which we know both of them were some defensive stoppers.
Right.
Iverson was far from a defensive stopper.
Right.
So when you talk about these numbers, you always have to put context to them, because if I've never seen a game of basketball before and I go look at those numbers, I would walk away really believing Allen Iverson was a defensive stopper because he's top 25 all time in steals total, and he's top like 20 all time in steals per game. I might be higher than that. And it's just like the numbers, you got to put everything into context, because if you don't, just like what the dude was trying to do, he was trying to compare Marco Fultz to Lonzo Ball. There's no comparison, even though there's similarity in the numbers. You can compare players like Draymond Green and Kelly Oubre. Numbers similar, but everybody in their right mind is going to take Draymond Green any day of the week over a Kelly Oubre. It's just more value.
Exactly.
So people got to stop with the numbers argument. Numbers in sports are not always facts. You got to put them into context. Otherwise, you can have yourself looking real crazy, like dude up here trying to compare Marco Fultz to Lonzo Ball. Man, that was a bad take. That was a horrible take, man. You can't do that.
And also, Chris Paul has a lot of assists through his career. I mean, not assists, I mean steals. So we know that Chris Paul is not just shutting nobody down either. So
Chris Paul has always been known, but Chris Paul has an MO for being known as a defensive point guard, especially when he was young. So I'm talking about like Iverson. There was no point in time in his career where he was looked at as a defender. He was never like Steph Curry. Steph Curry led the league in steals one year.
Sure did.
But nobody's going to be talking about Steph as a stopper. You know, nobody's going to be saying that stuff. So stats are not facts. People got to stop running with that narrative. You got to put them into context.
I agree wholeheartedly. Hoop Jock is back on. Belize, shout out to Belize. I was talking about Hoop Jock, and I was talking about rehab for the Hard Rock Cafe. That's a real popular one amongst the blacks. Is well, I said the blacks, like I'm not black, like amongst the brothers, rehab.
The blacks.
So yeah, so if you ever get a chance, it costs about $200 to get in though.
I see y'all just talking about Chris Paul, who a player who I have a strong affinity for. What you saying, FYO?
Yeah, Chris Paul is definitely defensive.
I was just telling them stats are not always facts in sports.
Facts.
Because like the example I used was with Iverson. Iverson is like top 15 in steals per game and top 25 all time in total steals all time. And he's above Kobe and Ron Artest, some great defenders, but nobody's ever going to say in their right mind, Allen Iverson's a better defender than those two guys because of the stats say so. So, you know, put them into context. That's all I'm saying. Put stats. Stats are there, but you got to put them into context in sports. This is not like you taking a math test and 1 + 1 is 2. It's different in sports. It's a whole different arena when you're talking there.
You know, and FYI, you right, and I'm about to peace out in a second, but no, that's what my whole point was. I know Phoenix is a rabble rouser, so I let him kind of do his thing. But when you talk about these things, you got to know that empty stats, bro. I think Steph Curry had a stellar steal year too, and there's nobody.
Yeah, he led the league.
Yeah, nobody will say Steph Curry is a elite defender by the furthest stretch of the imagination. And here's how we know this, guys, in the bleachers listening. Bro, when you play ball at a high level, coaches measure how you stay in front of your man.
Yeah.
Deflections.
Yeah.
Tripping somebody off a pick and you hedge it properly. Bumping somebody off their curl properly. Those are things that get you known as an elite defender. And you know on the stat sheet how that shit show up, FYF? Nowhere. It shows up nowhere on the stat sheet. So don't get caught up in these numbers if you don't understand nuance, because, I mean, at the end of the day, it just turns to a water cooler argument, meaning guys who ain't never, sniff a basketball or football, you just talking about shit that don't even matter, because that's the level you understand it at. And I think platforms like FYF, like myself, like Flight, it's our responsibility to teach people these kind of things. So when you come to a water cooler argument, you're like, no. I watched the game. I watched Chris Paul step over the pick and roll probably 3 times instead of go under the pick and roll where his man just step back and shoot a 3 in his mug 8 times in a row like Russell Westbrook, right?
Yes, facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Those things matter, bro.
And it never will be recorded on nobody's stat sheet.
Exactly.
People wonder why real coaches, NBA, college, is a reason why they got that one assistant that keeps track of deflections. Right? Because that matters. You want that guy in the game at all times if he leads the team in deflections. So come on, man. Like, it's just different, man. People don't understand the little nuances. It's like a game within the game for a lot of these players. But if you're just watching it casually, you don't really see it.
And FYF, you know who that guy was? Bruce Bowen.
Oh yeah.
Everybody, oh, he's
Oh
a
yeah.
bum. He sucked. Oh, Kobe, get him for 50, which I love Kobe. Kobe, my favorite player. But you know what? Bruce Bowen did a lot of that nasty shit that don't show up on no goddamn stat sheet.
And Eric Snow did a lot of the dirty work for Iverson for years.
Rajah Bell did a lot of the dirty work for Steve Nash.
Facts. I'm gonna give you another name. Dennis Rodman.
And Clay and Draymond do a lot for Steph.
I mean, Dennis Rodman is an easy name to go to, but them little ones that y'all was naming before, like even you say, what's your name? Trevor Ariza. He used to do a lot of dirty work.
Early Trevor Ariza, yes, for the Lakers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Matt Barnes used to get busy in there too. Even Stephen A. Jackson used to get busy in there too. Shout out to
but we talking about like if you talking like the game within the game, like doing stuff that disrupts an entire play, like some things that nobody else will ever see unless you really like invested in the game and you really looking at the defense. It's like Draymond don't get nearly enough credit for the stuff that he does on the defensive because it don't really
with
get
the
recorded.
size, everything else too. Yeah, of course.
So
He records bumping guys off a curl.
Yeah,
bumping guys from a down screen. Get them out of position. Nobody records that, bro. And I'll give you another example. Offensively, I watched a thing of Duncan Robinson just working to get open. Off ball.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about that shit. It's if you made the three or not. But if you watch him, he works so hard. It looked like Rip Hamilton. It looked like Reggie Miller.
Yeah. Rip Hamilton used to get busy too. Another one that I was gonna say too. You caught me on that one. Man, I forgot his name. Man, I'm about to spring it back. It was another player too that works really, really hard to get his offense that they don't really see it.
To get open?
Yeah, to get open. Oh man.
You know what? Steph Curry does that.
Steph Curry
Well,
probably
Steph
do it
Curry
too.
does. Yeah, he does. He does too. He does a lot of work. He does a lot of work.
And he in the game 35, 40 minutes.
Oh,
you know?
my other take was the hockey assist.
Yes.
That's another thing people don't get a
Tony
lot of
Parker.
credit for.
And Lonzo Ball led the league in hockey assists 2 years ago.
Absolutely.
No credit.
But in goofy arguments, this don't get brought up. In goofy arguments, it's raw
This
numbers.
is real basketball though. You know what I'm saying? Like those hockey assists come in handy. Like especially with like a Jason Kidd. Imagine if they added Jason Kidd hockey assists with his actual assists. Like he used to set players up to get
Absolutely. Because triple doubles wasn't a thing like that.
Exactly.
It became a thing. It's like, dudes just play when you play organic basketball, you're not worried about the statistical aspect. You worried about the team dynamic. And when you do that, it's not. I hate to pick on Westbrook. It's not spoon-fed assists. It's about putting the guys in a position. Because, like, I talked to somebody not too long ago about Tony Parker. He's never led the league in assists. He's never had these gaudy assist numbers, but he controlled that Spurs offense. With hockey assists is a pass to the assist. Let's say you went 2 passes to the assist. Those don't get recorded as a hockey assist, right? Tony Parker was the embodiment of being the extension of Greg Popovich on the floor. And people don't understand how to view that. And I'm not gonna lie, me being a hoop purist, it kind of upsets me a bit. I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
So, all in all, man, y'all soak up game, man. When people hop on here and give y'all game, y'all accept game, man. One thing I love too, man, I had Malik Rose on my channel about 3 months ago. He talked about Manu Ginobili, about how good he was on defense. And the context he said was like, we know Greg Popovich is a stoic, military-minded coach. Like, you don't deviate from my shit. You run the shit my way. How do we know that? That infamous game when they barely lost to the Heat, when the Heat with the Heatles, he set out Duncan, Parker, and Ginobili, and they lost by like 3 in overtime, right? It's like, you run my shit my way. Malik Rose is like, Manu Ginobili was so good that with their defensive principles, he would let Manu gamble, basically of closing out baseline opposite of him. He trusted he can get back to the opposite corner of the 3-point line and close out on his man. He was like, they had a sample size with 10 times he did it of gambling all the way over the side of of the court. 8 out of 10 times he got back to his assignment, no problem. He got burned twice. Greg Popovich gave him clemency, like, hey, Manu can do this, none of the rest of y'all can do this shit. So little shit like that never gets talked about in these spaces. But I heard this straight from, you know what I'm saying, Malik Rose's mouth. So these kind of things, these stories need to be told because that's what adds to like players and their legacy and their the respect level they earn because those trench stories make them who they are. Us, the fans, the laymen's, as it were, we need to hear these kind of things because that gives you context. It gives you mental acuity to respect and to give homage to these guys whose shit may not show up on the box score.
Yeah, like a Stephen Marbury. His numbers don't really, and his name don't get spoke about a lot. But what he's done for the NBA culture and the NBA and basketball in general, to me, gets overlooked as well.
Yeah, I think Steph got a lot of credit, to be honest. But I mean,
Stephen Marbury?
Overall, some people shitted on him when he probably shouldn't have been. Yeah, I'm with you.
All right. I mean, because when you look at, well, for me, I looked at it like with this when he went to Minnesota. We all know he helped Kevin Garnett's career and help him get that max contract. But at this time, people don't remember. At this time, it was only one player could get a max contract on the team. And since Kevin Garnett was on the team first, he got his max contract. So when it was time for Stephen Marbury to get his, well, also keep in mind Kevin Garnett could have took basically $1 less, so he could get basically the money too. But he wanted the whole max just so he could be I'm the max player kind of thing. And that basically caused Stephen Marbury to leave. And those contexts too, I feel like should be spoken on because they always say, Kevin Garnett never had nobody in Minnesota. Well, he did. And, he basically wanted the money, which is the case. And you know what I mean? And, yeah, that's my take, though.
Hoop jogging left.
Yeah, I guess he packed it up.
So, what you got going on?
Well, I just got in from this fight, man. I was chilling at this Irish pub with these winners. They were celebrating that fight. The Puerto Ricans was upset that they couldn't bring it in, but it was a nice vibe out in New York City tonight. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Shout out. Yeah, we're gonna pull back up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, of course, man. We're gonna chop it up.
Get up out of here. Hit that like button. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.